Don't sue me, try. Oh man, I forgot to update my goals for this month. That's okay. We're gonna go on a quick break, that way we can skip those pre-rolls and we'll get going here. 3 minutes. For anyone joining right now, stream will be starting in 3 minutes. Hey, Farzad. What's up, man? Stream will be going on here in about 2 minutes. I can't wait to show you the city, dude. All right. You know, I said it was going to be about 2 minutes, but I want to jump in right now. So give me 1 sec. We're going to get this started. All right. So I think first off, for anyone just joining, since we're just starting, I'm going to show off the city a little bit. We won't do a big tour. We'll do something small. Sorry, Try. She should be over soon, and then we clear for another hour. Alright, let's see here. I'm just going to lower that volume a little bit. Let me know if the volume's okay, if there's any issues. You know, give me a heads up. So, let's zoom out a little bit. And, we don't have a very large city started yet, but let's just give a quick tour of what's going on. So, when we enter the city here, we have a nice big... You're probably thinking, what the heck? A nice big parking structure here. It's going to be filled out eventually. And going to there, we have a little bus depot and a subway system. So the general idea of this city is a fairly green one at that. As we go in, you'll notice that we have essentially, at one point, pedestrian paths only. So the only time you should see vehicles is there are people moving in or out. Or you might see something like, wait, sub ads are on? 1 sec. That doesn't sound right. 1 second, guys. Just gonna take a moment. Something is misconfigured with my Twitch. Oh, Try. Oh, Try, I hate you. All right, I fell for Try. Don't worry about him, guys. If you're from YouTube, Try is my resident. I'll call him a troll, but he's not really. For Twitch. For anyone wondering, we're streaming on both platforms. Moving forward, okay, so over here we have a small industrial zone. With the air, no one's getting polluted. If we go over here, you'll see that we actually have a more green area, just a little bit of industry for lumber. Most of our residential area is right here. I guess that would be what? Is that the West Coast? Most of it's trying to be, I like to do ocean facing. Just because, I don't know, I assume it raises property value. I'm new at this. I could be wrong. Here we have Tryland. Actually, the fellow that was just messing with me, I dedicated this little island for him. People here pay exorbitant taxes, essentially tons in parking. That's really all we can charge them for, if I recall. Where's the parking structures? Yeah, make them pay 50 bucks per parking. There's a few in there. They had their own little service or utility area. Now, over here we have some more greener industry, if you will, some agriculture. And then we have a huge residential zone here and a small community. College, university, and a high school, I believe, over here. Now, moving outside of the area, turn down that volume a little bit. Music's kind of loud. All right. Moving up here, you're going to notice we don't have any train infrastructure yet. That's coming soon. But all the way up here, we built this little hole last time. This is Poopy Alcatraz. Let me actually rename that poot to Poopcatraz. There we go. More appropriate name. We're going to be putting a little prison on that system right there. And if you look here, this is actually where our sewage goes. There's one of the pipes there. Oh, sorry for the awful angle. And there's a couple other pipes moving along that way. Anyways, once that's full, I don't know if it works that way. I'm not too sure. We're going to find out. Once this is full, maybe we raise the, maybe we raise the land around it. I don't know. And everyone sues each other daily? Life. All right, Try, I hear you. And you're not going to get all the pennies I have, buddy. That's right. Pennies. Uh-huh. I know. Blowing your mind. How do I survive on pennies? Don't worry about it. So, I'm thinking we expand the city a little bit. We've been doing okay with it. But I think we should go...
Try underscore. Just resubbed for 37 months. 37 months? That's my current prison sentence. I'm currently in the prison library wasting my free time watching this stream. I have 5 minutes left, Kurusat.
Hey, first off, thank you for the resub there, buddy. I appreciate that. And also, prison library? I didn't even know we had one here, so I'm kind of excited. That's awesome. I'm all about higher learning and, furthering yourself intellectually. So that's pretty great. I'm happy to hear that you're getting your, I don't know what you would say, your education in. I'm happy about that for you. Now, let's see here. I noticed that we have a little station with piled up garbage in the middle of nowhere. Actually, let's see if there's any services we need to worry about before we start expanding. I see some people are waiting for ambulances over here, where it's mostly a pedestrian city street only. I can understand why, for most part. Oh, we have some destroyed property here. I didn't even notice that. All right. No. For some reason, I had in my head that those will destroy over time automatically, but maybe they don't. All right. Let's see here. Any other markers? Just mostly health. Yeah, just health. Okay. So what is our healthcare looking like right now? Healthcare availability is still in the green, but I mean, we could probably stand to do something else for it.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Storm spotters have reported a tornado
heading
towards the city.
Ah, it's far away. No one gives a shit.
All citizens are advised to seek shelter
now,
at this time.
Let's think. Looking at the bridge here, we know this is obviously a point of issue. Even though it's a pedestrian lane only, we still need to have services, delivery vehicles, everything else coming in and going. So I was thinking the other day, should we actually eliminate the commercial areas in here and make this pedestrian only? It'll at least eliminate all of the service vehicles coming in and out for deliveries, but it won't eliminate general service vehicles because we still need those to function. Try from Twitch. All jokes aside, I finally got my title change. You're wanted at work.
We interrupt this
Buddy, that sounds great. Does that mean you got a nice promotion?
Increasing areas of
Man, that's awesome.
Engulfed by flames.
And don't worry,
Smoke rising
I get it.
Fire
Work
makes the
first,
air
man.
dangerous to breathe. Citizens are
So let's
advised
see.
to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services
I'm gonna try
manage to
this.
get the fires under control.
I'm going to mostly do residential in this area. Maybe we will go with medium rather than high residential. Now, some people are going to be upset, I imagine, just because we're eliminating all the commercial we have over here. Once again, why am I doing this? My thought process is this is going to eliminate a lot more of the traffic we were getting. That's the hope anyway. It'll eliminate a fair amount of it. It might not. It might not. We might actually be kind of screwing ourselves here, but we'll see. Alright, so we'll speed up time. We'll check on this later. It'll take a little while till they get destroyed and remade. And that's going to shoot up commercial want as well. So, looking at our city, do we expand down? I think we just keep expanding downward. I'm okay with this area. Transportation's fine. Let's do it. Let's start buying some land over here. And do we want to buy more land? Do we just want to square this out a little bit, maybe? Or no, it's going to cost us a few bones. I don't know if we want to go that far. We don't want to go too crazy. Now, I wouldn't mind getting the river. Speaking of going crazy, right? Because then we could start getting some sea traffic in, maybe some tourists as well. Not that anyone would really want to go visit Pupit-Catraz, but it's right there. Do we do it? 200k a month. What are we at right now? 1.4 mil. We can afford it. Let's do it. I think we're going to build a little docking station. We'll do passengers for tourism or whatever. We'll also do something like freight. That way we can eliminate a little more vehicles going in and out. They'll only be traveling this way rather than traveling on the main road. I think that'll be nice. Alright, purchase those tiles. You're official. Oh, try, I like to hear that, buddy. Oh, look at that, guys. I'm an explorer. That's right. Achievement unlocked. 50 map tiles in a single city. I haven't played this game too much, so I'm really happy to see that. Let's see here. So let's keep going with pedestrian streets. And what we'll do is, I think we'll go with one-way alley. No, where's my pedestrian roads? There it is. And we'll just keep going along this way. I'm still build along the shore. And I think we'll continue to just kind of lay out how we've been, you know? A little commercial in the middle, residential on the sides. I think that works. Plus, who doesn't like a nice shoreline property? Right? Right? I think I'm right here. And give it a little bend. Something like a curve like this, maybe. And we maybe do another curve right here. Maybe something like that. I don't think this one will require a curve. I guess we can just kind of keep building straight here. A little curvature. Just a little. Alright. Hopefully no one's going to be building in a flood zone, but hey. I'm not the realtor. I'm just the mayor. Right? Am I the mayor? I don't know how this works. What's the lore? Sea skylines. I don't think there's lore. We might have to make up our own. This is a huge pedestrian way. What am I doing? Why am I making it this long? No. This is silly. Okay. So for any vehicles that might come in here too early, I think what I'll do is I'll build till here-ish, maybe. Build that little street for turning, in case any vehicles come. Yeah, I think this will work out fine. So, let's do some more residential, guys. Actually, before we continue, let me look at the traffic patterns. Hey, Welber, what's up, man? From Twitch, how's you hanging? Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good today. Can't complain. Yesterday, not so much. Oh, man. Day before, oh. Went from intern to your dream job. Unemployed. Wait, what? Unemployed? Your title changed unemployed? Wait, what? Am I misunderstanding, Try? What's going on? I'm confused now. You confused me. Alright, city traffic, sorry. Let's see here. What I want to look at is traffic patterns. Yeah, we kind of assumed the middle hub right here, that's going to always be our heaviest traffic. But if we look really closely, I don't see a bunch of cars here. So, I'm okay with that. I see a ton right here, though. Not okay with that. Not the worst thing I've ever seen, though. Over here, how we looking? Little on-ramp into our city. Don't look too bad, actually. I was expecting this to kind of be backed up. Now remember, we did replace a ton of vehicles here, or a ton of vehicles, I mean a ton of property with residential rather than commercial, so we should be seeing this bridge lighten up a bit. Still backed up. most of these people, I imagine, transporting, like you moving in, moving in, moving in. Yeah, so these are just residential people moving in. We're not going to worry about the traffic for that. It's going to level itself out. So yeah, let's just keep building some residential seaside area here. Now, we have a lot of regular, we don't have a lot of medium or high density, so maybe we'll do some high density down here. This will be the start of our high density area for, I guess, you know, the public. All right, so let's start building. Maybe we'll start here. All right, that should lower demand a little bit. On the other side, maybe we do some medium. And then after, or actually, should we do a layer for commercial? I think we should do a layer for commercial. So let's do the roads. Let's do some more pedestrian.
Before we dive into our next selection, I'd like to take a few memento moris to elaborate
Yeah.
the formal structure of
No title change.
symphonic work. For
Nah,
our
no title
newer,
change went
less
down.
able
Been the
listeners,
joke for the past few
first,
weeks. Oh,
we'll be dancing
unfortunate.
through the al
I was
dente
excited for you,
section
buddy. I was hoping you got
before
something you
entering
wanted.
the slower largo
Hey, if it makes you
movement
feel
by
better,
savoring
you know.
the vivacious
I don't have much of a
anti-Boston
title
rhythm.
going on myself,
So,
you
without
know.
further ado, let's raise the curtain.
Not calling us losers, but if you want to be losers together, you know.
Industry in the region is on the rise.
do it.
and
Let's be
when
losers
business
together.
is
Just
doing
joking.
well, that floats our boats.
There's no
All right,
circle
let's
this
see here.
fog, Glenda.
We'll try to follow the
This just in
curvature
for
the best we can
traffic.
here.
If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can
Maybe
expect
here to-
delays on the
yeah,
major
not
roads, especially
quite.
during rush hour.
Good
Yeah.
to know, Jim.
These roads aren't
Seems
perfect.
like everyone is in a hurry to get
Not
somewhere
parallel. They don't need to
fast.
be.
It's worth slowing down.
We got random
And if
gaps,
you can,
spacing. It's
plan your
okay.
trip
Some of
outside
that's just
the
going to be
line.
used for parks.
Oh,
No.
I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything.
We're fine.
Besides, if I
Everything's
did that,
fine.
I'd never get anywhere.
Yo, from Twitch PK, what's up, man? Thank you for the lurk. Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, let's see here. It'll cut off a couple. That's okay. Yeah, that should be good for now. Gives us a lot of property to work with. We're gonna have a lot of people moving in too. So get ready for some traffic sadness, I guess you'd say. A lot of traffic sadness. Oh, try, you better. You gotta get something. Get something for me, buddy. Ties, try, ties, tie. No, he's not tie, it's try. Getting letters mixed, don't worry about it. Even though tie and try don't actually work, it'd be TIR, it'd be like tier. Yeah, don't mind me. Anyways, try from Twitch, buddy. Damn, an Ohio resident. These are some Ohio-ass roads. Okay, well, you know what? Maybe I learned... I got my education from a place in Ohio. Okay, I'm not going to drop any educational institution names here, but maybe have some consideration for that. You know what I'm saying? Maybe maybe that's me, you know? Maybe I'm from Ohio. Maybe I used to be a city planner there, and maybe I didn't do a great job. And maybe it's a past I'm still trying to work away from. And maybe you're touching a very sensitive spot, Try. Maybe this is all absolutely true. And I'm not just a random guy that's in IT. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. Just have some heart. Little consideration for me. I did the best I can in Ohio. The best, boo. The best I could, bud. Oh, shoot. Those are pedestrian. Oh, these are one-ways. Are these one-ways I made down here? I did, didn't I? Okay, this is a pedestrian street, then these are supposed to be one-ways. I see what I did. I see. Not bad. Get rid of that. Don't worry, Try. I'm not allowed in Ohio anymore. Your people hate me. I was assured that it's nothing personal, though, so at least there's that. Okay, so this guy... What do I do here, guys? Let's be realistic. These signs say no pedestrian access, okay? Okay? These are pedestrian-ass streets, okay? They're for pedestrians. People walk and stuff. Not a lot. This is just a huge residential area, but, like, cars aren't here. And if they are, they're moving in or out. So why is this no pedestrian access? Does this corner not work? Then why build there? This beautiful house, it's going to get destroyed. Some dipshit doesn't know how to walk from here to there. From right here to... Yeah, okay. That's fine. That's fine. All right. Sorry, Mr. Beaumont. Earl and Debbie Beaumont. And Balthazar the pet. And Crouton. And Cloud. I hate you guys. I hate every single one of you. You sound like you want to be really, really unique with all your pet names. Your building is gone now. And in return, We're just going to build a new waterfront property right here. Great. Two for the price of one. We're not going to get some weird corner crap again. This is what we need. Welber from Twitch. Don't shit on the man, try. He's allowed to improve, you know, over time. Oh, that's right, see? Ohio said that I'm allowed to come back, but only on the condition that I do really well in city skylines too with a pedestrian-only city. Acronell is also the person in charge of Ohio as a whole. He's not like a mayor or anything, he's just in charge. I'm not sure what that means exactly, but anyways, I'm doing this for him. And looking at our little highway elbow here I made, this really terrible... Well, no, I think it's functional. It's functional. Look, the traffic here's gone, the huge movers from earlier. And then over here, though, it's still kind of not super great. Most of them coming in, I think, are still moving in. Let me just double check. Yeah, moving in. And this is just a move-in traffic from our residential buildings that we made down here, I think. Yeah, so we're not going to worry too much. Let's do some more light residential next. So I think we'll continue to expand this area. Small pedestrian streets, same thing as before. Now, we have all the traffic coming down and going this way. Should we continue that trend? I mean, if we do, no, that's fine. There's literally no traffic here. It's all just residential. Let's do it. Go to here. Make a few areas. Ah, no curves, George. No curves. We don't like curves in city skylines, too. No, sir. Don't like them one bit. Okay, what's going... Oh, I didn't connect the road. Whoops, my bad. Alright. Where are you moving to, buddy? Oh, you're the post... Oh, shoot, post. I completely forgot about postal services. I know I have them, obviously, but I'm not too sure how they are looking. Try Twitch. You're right. Too harsh. Gun. It's a beautiful city, but I wouldn't want to live in it. You know what? Try. If you were here, bud, this is where I'd put you. You're gonna be that way? You got 1 second, try. You gonna be that way, bud? Huh? 1 second. 1 second. I'm gonna be that guy. Alright. Don't worry, try. Wanna fuck with me? I'll fuck with you. Yeah. Not real life try, but virtual try, he's getting it. He's freaking getting it. 1 second. I don't even care if these Ohio-ass roads are as Ohio as they can be. As Try may say. They're my roads. Okay, this is the Garden, Mother Hubbard. Let's go. Put there. Ugh. I'm a big fan of that curve. But you know what? Not all curves are made equal, guys. And we should really just love the ones we have. You know? And if you don't love the curve you got, change it. Change that curve. You can do this. I believe in you. Who's this message for, you may ask? Anyone that's upset with our curvature, personal or otherwise. Alright. Continue. God damn. I started this with a little bit of fire in my belly to teach virtual Try a lesson, because I can't really mess with real Try from Twitch. So what I'm going to do is try to rekindle my fire. Try say something that'll make me upset. Because I am almost where I need to be. Guys, we're building a residential zone all the way out in Poopcatraz. Why, you ask? Because someone needs to work at Poopcatraz. And you know who's going to work at Poopcatraz? Try. It's going to be Try. That's right. The Try house is Try's family. They're going to be just chilling out in Poopcatraz. Not as prisoners, no. Not as prisoners, not at all. No, 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 no. They just simply are part of Poopcatraz. Now, this is going to go to about here. Now, that's not good waterside property. I don't even know why they're giving us lines there. Maybe I'll slope it for us a little bit, you know? Maybe I'll slope it so that way people can live on that shoreline. But, I'm going to find out. Oh yeah, and Welber, Twitch, buddy. Just saying. It was the basement. Yeah, it was the basement that Try lived in, not the attic. I mean, at one point, We considered the attic. It just didn't work out. You know, it didn't suit his needs, his lifestyle. So, who am I to judge? You know, I'm no one. I'm no one to judge. It's not my game. It's not my jam. Now, you know what? I realized something. I still want to build a pedestrian road here. Reason being, oh, you're gonna love this. I might be mean. Okay, I might be making you live in Poopcatraz because you're an asshole. But here's the thing. Hear me out. You're still a good man. And even though you're gonna be king of shit mountain, I'm gonna let you live right here in this little misshapen. What would that be? Not a peninsula. You're gonna live here, bud. Okay? Oh yeah. Oh, my bad, Welber. My bad, my guy. All right, let's see here. I don't listen very well, but you guys know that. Should we do a normal pedestrian street or just a pass one way in, one way out? I think the one way in, one way out works. Oh no, it's too tight. It's too tight. Let's do this. I'm gonna build a beautiful curve here. We're all about beautiful curves. Ah, nuts.
This is an emergency broadcast
All right.
to all citizens.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames.
That's
The thick
okay.
smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe.
I was gonna build a beautiful
Citizens are
curve,
advised
but
to
it's
vacate
okay.
any premises near the fires and remain at a safe
All right,
distance
so this
until
is Chester
emergency
Street.
services
This is
manage to
actually
get the
Tri
fires
Street.
under control.
All right, and on Tri Street, we actually have people that are related to Tri that live here. Now, Tri, you're gonna live in the sweet-ass high-density building right here. That's your building, okay? You're rich in Triland. You get all your money from Triland. But here, these are your family members. They live on Tri Street, and soon they will be employed to Poopcatraz. It's not their punishment, technically, it's yours. Oh, the slope. The slope. It's too steep, they say. All right, well, we'll make a different road then. You know what we could do? Let's box this out a little bit. Us North Americans love our freaking grid systems, don't we? And let's see. That bridge feels a little, doesn't feel quite straight, does it? So let's do this. We would have put Triland on this right here, I want to say. So let's go straight here. Oh. Don't want to bend. Don't want to bend. And keep that 90-degree angle. We like 90-degree angles. And then we'll delete the bridge. Triland Poo Bridge. Sorry, I keep calling it Triland. It's not Triland. This is Poopcatraz. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Tri's Housing Association. See, this is all you, bud. You live in here. There's no households yet, but you're gonna have 150 households all related to you. And these guys, these are like, I don't have the lore yet, but these guys are related to you too somehow. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna figure it out as we go. If you can contribute a little bit, Tri, to the conversation to let me know how this is even working out, please give me something. But other than that, let's continue. For Poopcatraz, I'm thinking maybe I just circular that out a little more. I don't like how it looks. I want to flatten that. I want to make it a little more round. So let's do this. Level tool, we'll go all the way down. And then we'll go here. We'll start leveling it out, kind of like what we did earlier. You know what we could do? We can just redo Poopcatraz. What am I talking about? Oh, wait. It looks... Okay, let's flatten that bit out. Alright, there we go. Looks kind of flat, right? Is that just water down there? Yeah, that's just sewage. Perfect. So what we'll do is we'll click here, and that way we can get Poopcatraz going. And I think we'll just go directly on top right here in the middle. I think that's about the middle, yeah?
A driving advisory
Feels
has been
like the
issued
middle.
for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if
I'm just
possible,
holding down the
and
build
try to
button and
stay
seeing
off
what
the
happens.
streets until conditions improve. This has been a local
Yeah.
public service
Guys, I think that
announcement.
works.
A driving
Yeah?
advisory has been issued for the immediate area.
Feels like
due to
Poopcatraz,
poor
yeah.
road conditions.
Let's see how big
Please
we actually
exercise
need the
caution
building to
if
be,
you
though.
must drive and try
City
to stay
police,
off the
sure.
streets until conditions improve.
Now, we don't have a
This
prison
has
yet.
been a local public service
Um,
announcement. This is
What do we need there? We need to do just the node. Luckily, we have a ton of node progression to spend. Lots of resources there. Let's do a prison. We'll do headquarters first. Prison. I don't know if I'm building the prison yet. We don't really need it. You know? I don't know. We don't really need it, so... Let's see. I still want to see how big it is, though. Holy shit! That is a prison. Boys, that is a prison. I didn't realize prisons were that large. Makes sense. Okay, let's go back to the build tool. We're going to try to add more land.
As the area is attracting more high-end stores.
450?
bringing the latest
450
in
be enough.
luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy
This should be
local
good.
Jarva mate.
Oh, yeah.
Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
There we go. That's going to be more than enough.
And when business is
All right.
doing well, that
And
floats our boat.
we still like to do pedestrian bridges. Let's just do the 2-lane truss arch bridge. Beautiful, beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, who doesn't love it? Look at that beautiful bridge. Yes, sir. It doesn't look great, but it's beautiful. It's beautiful. You know what? How much does it take to employ that? GL capacity 500, 100K a month upkeep. We're making 140, 1.4. I mean, 1.4 mil. Get out of the way so you can see. I maybe we do it. I mean, we're still making plenty for our service trade. That's most of our, that's a lot of our liquid right there. I'd say we do it. Let's make the prison now. I wasn't going to, but here we are. All right. Alcatraz. And let's see here, I guess. Oh, it just fits. Heavens to, look at that. Oh, baby. Oh, that feels good. Feels real good. I don't like the squareness on the corners. Oh, that looks so unnatural. I mean, but to be fair, is a donut a natural forming land formation? Really, anyway? Maybe not so much, you know? Maybe not so much. Probably. I don't know much about geography. Geology? Geology, not geography. It's the geos, guys. It's the geos. Now, for Alcatraz, we actually just need to hook up their water real quick, so we'll do that. And the rest should be good. Now, what's cool is they actually give a happiness buff for anyone outside of the prison within, I think it's like 500, 800 meters? That's cool. That's great. But no one lives really there, and I don't even know if it's going to reach these guys, to be honest. Does it? Abundance of leisure time. Guys, people on Tri-Street love the amount of leisure time they have. They're big into it. They don't have much entertainment, though, so let's build them a park. They deserve a park, right? I mean, they keep Alcatraz running, so they deserve something. Let's give them, no, do they need more than a cafe park? I don't know if that feels good enough. Maybe we unlock large parks next. Let's do it. More recreation for Tri's people. Even though this is Tri's people's punishment, this is now going to be, I guess, a reward. I know, I flip-flop a lot. Thanks for the lurk, man. Appreciate it. Welber from Twitch. How is park entertainment? Where's my screens at? Okay, well, give me a second. We got large parks coming. And now we're going to get sports parks. And we're not going to do tourist attractions yet. We want to build this up a little more. Is that a police car? All right, perfect. It matters. It matters. We need to have police even out here in the
Fire
Tri-Street.
and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk.
Got a little fire over there. Got a river they have to go through, so I think we're fine.
All citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe
It looks like I'm
distance
ignoring some
until the
services here.
situation is under control.
Looks like it's mostly ambulance services. That's unfortunate. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Look at this area. Not cool. That's oof. Pedestrian lanes only, boys. That's what you set yourself up for. I wish so many taxis would not be coming into town. Why don't you guys take my public transport system? I built a damn subway and a bus system so you guys would take it more often. Ugh. Well, 15,000 a month, 9,000 a month. I guess they are using it pretty well, right? Like, I can't be too upset. It is working out, just... Damn, man. Oh, crap. You know what? One second, guys. Gonna check something on my my streaming computer. Just want to make sure... Oh, yes, that's right. So I think maybe I'll put that over here. One more moment, ladies and gents. Alright, there we go. Also, for anyone wondering, today we're streaming both on Twitch and YouTube. First stream doing that. There's going to be some kinks to work out. On YouTube, we have a vertical format as well as horizontal. And yeah, so far seems to be working okay. I'm going to review all of our footage later on, see if she actually is okay. Hard to say how it's going to work. Hopefully it works out well. Alright, I'm going to look at this really quick. Curious how our parking's going. Parking lot's not too busy. A lot of traffic going down this way just to come back up. I'm going to assume that's because they're coming out this way and then they need to make a loop-to-loop, little roundabout, little some. So what I'm going to do is maybe not make an intersection, but actually make a little roundabout right here before it even comes in. Just so that way they... Actually, don't they have the option? I thought they did. Oh no, they didn't. So yeah, let's make a roundabout maybe in the middle before they come into the city. It's right here. That way they can just start doing that. They don't have to flood traffic just to dink a turn, you know? Or not. Why are they all coming down here? Are they all coming to park? What's your story? Where are you going? Moving in. Oh, okay. Are you coming to park, guys? Is that what's going on? Like, let's see here. This guy right here, what are you doing? Moving in. Okay, let's follow him for just a sec. I'm a little curious. So you got on a bike. You're going this way now. Oh, you're going back up. Oh, I don't like this. Is this just a loop? Okay, you made a loop for some reason. Oh, okay, now you're going this way. Great. And you're probably parking somewhere. Oh, side of the road. Cool. And what's your path looking like? You're going to go to the subway. And then from the subway, you're going to go where? It doesn't even show me that far. I don't think it does. Nah, it doesn't. But hey, it is working the way I'm hoping. You know, when they move in, they're coming here, they're parking their vehicle, they're taking the subway. Some of them, they prefer to do this bull crap and take the main road in. But actually, the main road in is pretty clear, so I'm very satisfied with that. Not so much of this part, but that is just traffic from people moving in. I need to remember that. Those taxis coming in. We've been building a lot. Now, over here, our healthcare is suffering. So let's build another medical clinic or something. Actually, let's see what we have for upgrades that way. So we can build a hospital, disease control center, and eventually a health research institute. Let's go with a hospital for now. And for our hospital, looking at what we've got for coverage as well. These areas don't matter, they're all infrastructure. I guess up here matters a little bit. I mean, this is industry, people work here. Now, upkeep per month is pretty atrocious. We can afford it. It's just really rough. Do we want to have it closer to the middle of the city? Should we put it like maybe almost right here? That way we got all those residentials, industry. This one could take care of Trialan still, I think, for most part. I'm going to do it. I'm going to put a hospital maybe right here on this bend. Well, that's an industry, though. I mean, like in an industry. Does industry affect the hospital at all, I wonder? I don't think it does. If I break this up, I will need to build more industry as well, so keep that one in mind. Let's do it. Let's just build it right here. Maybe after, what I'll do is I'll, oh, I don't really... Not a big fan of that the more I think about it. I'll tell you what, I'm going to build a new road for it. I'll build it right here. So, let's do a pedestrian street. We want to have nice, easy traffic flow to it, though, so maybe that's not the route. We could do, though. Just trying to think. That'd be good for a roundabout. Can I place a roundabout over... Yes, I can. Okay. Little roundabout right here. Then, we'll add ourselves a road. Do we want it to be like a one-way in, I wonder? One in, one out. Yeah, let's do it. One-way pedestrian street. Going this way. That way it's going to make all the traffic come out here for ambulance infrastructure. Nah, I'm not a big fan of the tight corner there, but it is what it is. And then... Oh. What's that? Just a little burned down house? Alright, we'll get rid of that. Look, I helped. I helped. Alright. Do a nice little hospital layout right here. Goodbye residential zones. I'll build more. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah. Big old hospital right there. I kind of forgot about our dump here. How's that doing anyway? Landmill's fine for trash, actually. Am I emptying it? Oh crap, I was too. Let's stop emptying it. That way I can start resuming duties down there. And if I recall... Ah, it's the Fancy Fam Recycling Center, that's right. I forgot that I built that down here. That is where all of our trash has been going. So that should help. We should consider also making another bridge, so that one's not just a bottleneck. So maybe we make one right here. This little path. So let's do that. And you know what? I think what we'll do too, as soon as we'll maybe build some more, oh, what's it called? We'll do a roundabout here.
We interrupt this program
Bridge.
to bring you a special news bulletin.
Nice.
Storm spotters have reported a tornado currently heading towards the
We're
extreme
okay.
wind conditions are expected.
Maybe.
All citizens
Yo,
are advised
Twitch.
to seek
Welber.
shelter at this
If anything, the hospital will attend the people from the industries. That's what I'm hoping. It should help them out quite a bit. Now, I did make it so that way the traffic would be going that way out. I don't know if that's actually very smart, the more I think about it. We have 30 people dispatched already. Holy crap. So all 30 ambulances that were here, we should have watched it. They all went out. So now if we look here with our healthcare. Oh yeah, look at all those extra... What's that? Are those hearses, the black ones? Yeah, they are. Okay. Yeah, we have a lot more ambulances going out now. That's excellent. So we start seeing these places like, you know, get picked up for their people. Well, guess that guy already has someone. Oh yeah. This guy's gonna save a life. Look at these pedestrian streets, guys. Oh, we're in the building. We're saving a life. Oh, okay, we're outside the building. We merged with a little bit of traffic. And if anyone's wondering what I mean by merge, I mean we phased inside of another car. But yeah, this is gonna work out now. I think it's gonna work out really well. But I am wondering about the flow of traffic here. They're all gonna have to come here to go back in, meaning they're gonna have to go down this way.
Area due to poor road
Here.
conditions. Please exercise caution if
No,
you
I think
must
we're okay.
drive and try to stay
I'm not gonna
off
worry
the
too much.
streets until
Let's go
conditions
back up to
improve.
Triland, or
This
sorry,
has been a local public service announcement.
there we go, Tri
A
Street, sorry.
driving advisory
I love how they're in the shadow. Look, they're literally in their...
due to poor road conditions. Please
Oh my
exercise
God.
caution if you must drive and try to
That's
stay off
somehow
the streets until
that's
conditions
poetry.
improve.
I don't know how
This has
exactly,
been
but
a local public service
that's just
announcement.
poetry. You guys want to live there? You're gonna live in the shadows.
Second Moon Radio, your second musical home from home.
Oh, I love it.
settle back in your
All right.
chair, pour yourself a glass, and
Let's see here.
for another
So
hour of musical delight.
I can't see these guys being too
Tonight,
happy all the way out here, eh?
tour of
Lack of entertainment. Right. We're gonna give them a nice park.
land of art
So,
and culture.
we got large sports parks
Bon,
now.
as they say.
Basketball
And an
center.
aria inspired
Community
by
pool.
the
Let's get a little community pool.
Vivaldi.
Everyone likes a good area to swim and pee.
Industry in the
Some
region is
what is it?
paused, and when business is doing well,
I
floats our boat.
There's no
Die.
sinking this boat, Glenda.
can't remember the word. Essentially, it's the
And
mixture of
Encore
urine
Bay
and
features
chlorine to get that
The
beautiful
commercial
pool smell.
district is booming as the area is attracting
Let's put it
more
right here,
high-end stores,
near the
bringing
seaside.
latest in
Nice
luxury
little
to
community.
our
But wow, she goes down.
You can now shop
That
for
land
designer
elevation.
shoes while
Little nutty.
sipping a fancy local
Little
jar
nutty,
of
but you know what? They're gonna love
mocktail.
that.
Or so my wife
10
tells me.
employees,
That's
not
good
bad.
for business
You know,
and
a couple
good for the community.
jobs for the 144 households that could potentially live here. Let's see what else we have. Unreliable healthcare coverage, unreliable internet services, small homes. That's fair. All those are fair complaints. These guys are super freaking happy though. Spacious homes plus 23. What the hell? I didn't think they'd be that happy. Mostly just the healthcare issue from the looks of it. And maybe the high taxes. Alright, so guys, Twitch or YouTube, quick question for you. What should we build on next?
To bring you a special news bulletin.
I think maybe
Increasing
we
areas
expand
of
outside the
forests
city.
are being engulfed by flames.
Or shall we just keep
Smoke
adding to
rising
it?
from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe.
I think maybe we add.
Citizens are advised to vacate any premises
see
near
here.
the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the
All
fires
right.
under control.
Wait a second. Lack of labor? Can't find enough employees? Hello? They all live here. All these guys are right here. There's a ton of households. I mean, lack of employees. Prison wing, and then prison library and recreation center. I mean, like later, sure. I'm gonna make sure they're happy later. Not so much right now. Alright, sports parks. Let's also give them a basketball court. Pretty sure the people of Tri-Lydia love basketball. Wow, that's a jank-ass court, boys. Hey, you want to play some b-ball? Look at this. Whoa. I don't know if you want to risk playing some basketball here. You know, get shoulder check. You just get checked. Just get checked right here, right on this line. Then you die. There's just death. If you're lucky, you clear it and land in a bush. But is that really lucky? I don't know. But that's what we got for now. It's not great. It's just not a great setup for them. Oh, 1 second. Gotta change something here. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I don't think they need anything else for their entertainment. That might be enough. I think that's gonna be enough. Swimming pool, basketball court. Yeah, they're pretty happy. Now, we could add more services. Oh yeah, the postal office. How we were doing for that? I was wondering. And it's looking like we're, little rough shape. Mail rate right now is exceeding our availability. So, thinking out loud here, we could build another post office. We could even expand on our current one. I think that's our current one down here, is it not? Yeah. What do we have for expansion? Post garage? Probably be a good idea. Build a couple more, or get a couple more vans out there, collecting mail. And we could probably put another one here somewhere. I guess we have to connect it, don't we? Yes, we do. And what's this guy? Mail extension. I don't really think that's going to be too necessary. So maybe what we do is we just keep adding more, a couple more vans. Now let's see here. How we doing? Vehicles in use 22 out of 40. Now what's these guys? These guys trucks. They're picking up local mail, I believe. Returning from Moundsville. Dude, you just spawned into existence. What do you mean returning to Moundsville? Okay. Must be, you know, because they own it, right? Do we have any education? Absolutely, buddy. Good question from Twitch there. Let me see. So, Welber, if you check this out. Right here, we have a beautiful university. Over here, we also built ourselves a smaller college campus. And we do have kindergarten and high school as well. Or I should say grade school and... pretty sure we have all our grade schools covered. Let me check. Ooh, elementary is suffering right now. High school is in the middle mark. College and university are excelling. So I guess we actually need more city elementary schools. Probably best for capacity. Let's do a city elementary school. Because I don't think there's anything else we want right now. And for this one, let's think here. We are going to be expanding a lot this way, aren't we? So would it even be maybe okay to just... Oh, look, if I put it here, right in the middle, that'll allow... Oh, one moment. The dogs are crazy. Alright, looks like we're good. If I put it in the middle, we could at least give tribespeople a chance to become a little more educated. What do you think? Right here. Right in the middle. It's not quite where we want to be. Like, this area would be better, I think, because Triland would get more education, but let's do it right here in the middle of butt-fuck nowhere. We're going to have a city elementary right here. Do we want to go there? Do we want to go maybe here-ish? I think right in the middle, right here. Boom. Like 5 people are going to be happy. These 5 right here. They're going to be like, yeah, we can go to elementary now. Yeah, it's a long walk, but we can do it. Oh yeah, it's going to take a minute. All right, let's upgrade. We'll do a courtyard playground, sure. And we'll add to the structure. That way we have even more people that can get there. Now, we should probably build at least... maybe a bus stop or something, a bus shelter even, maybe 2. Just so that way these people can actually come and go from this area. Alright, so there we go. Let's get ourselves another bus route. Now this is going to be the bus route to the public education system, essentially. So let's see here, let's do... It's only been a hot second since I've done a bus route. Bus line tool, alright. So here, and then all the way down. Maybe somewhere central-ish. Maybe right here. That'd be good. Spot. Then we go back. It's not exciting. It's not excellent. This is what we do. And then we go here to complete the route. I think. Yes. Route is complete. So let's let that run for a minute or 2. How are we doing for buses? It looks like there are no available vehicles. Heavens to Betsy. I suppose we can add more. I thought I solved that issue last time we played this, but maybe I didn't. So where are our buses? Let me see here. Oh, one moment, guys. Alright, I'm back. The wife, she just got home. And let's see here. How are we doing for cash? Still 1.2 mil. Let that run for a little bit. I don't mean to keep pausing it. It's just like a bad habit. Because like I like to pause while I do my city layouts and stuff, but I can just let it run to generate more money at this point. Alright, so for this area, same idea as before. We're just going to keep expanding it. Looks like the residential demand has increased, so has the commercial. I'll put some mixed housing in the middle. That should take care of 2 of those pretty well. And we'll put another high density one right here. And it's going to screw up our, what is it called? It's going to screw up our traffic a little bit, but that's okay. We'll do another one there. And then when they're ready, another mixed one right there. All right. And down here, I think what I'll do is I'll add some more residential zones, just our low-density waterfront properties. That should take care of that demand. Oh, I don't like how I'm building this. Look at the awkward, like, it's on an awful angle. Eek. That's okay, though. This little residential grid system is what it is. I don't like how this is, though. Why aren't they filling in? Must just been the way I built. This one's filling in gloriously. Holy crap. That's the only thing that's screwed up. Wasn't even expecting that much of a fill. I'm happy. Happy with that. Let's build that bridge. I meant to build a service bridge here. Now, it could be used by anyone. I'm not going to actually limit to anything. I'm just going to have a nice little bridge going across. Now we should take into consideration later for building larger, taller bridges. That way we can comfortably, what am I trying to say? We can let, why isn't this working? Just overlapping items. Okay, what if I build from like here? There we go. So what I was trying to say is we might want to try to think about building bridges tall enough for watercraft passage, but I don't care right now. Yeah, I don't really care that much right now. Then from here, we'll go down, do a little curve. We like the curves. Okay, never mind. Can we maybe build this way? Maybe, maybe not. Slope is too steep. Alright, so let's try this, actually. Can I replace the bridge with a different size? Does that work? I don't know if it really does. Let me remove this bridge. Let's see if we can get a slightly smaller one built instead. So this one, I think what I'll do is just 10 meters above. This looks good. And then from here, I'm not really too worried about how it looks. Aesthetics aren't the most important part for me right now. Can I reasonably get that? And then from here, can we do something really silly looking like... Oh god. Oh dear. That looks awful. But hey, it's ours. It's ours. Alright, I do need to delete that though. Let's rebuild that. I'm gonna make it a little different this time, just a little different. Now, what seems to be the issue here exactly? I might have to move the med clinic a little bit, one sec. If I just relocate it right here, that should give me what I need. Is that going to screw up my vehicles in use? Hopefully not. I don't know. And then we'll build right here. Ah, fudge. I meant to do a curve. Get rid of that. Build to like here, then I'll do a curve. There we go. Okay, cool. Awkward frickin' bridge. But I think this is going to work out okay. Now, I need to connect this side. We'll go up one. And that elevation's fine. Perfect. Now, should I consider maybe doing a roundabout here? Just to make it a little friendlier. I'm thinking yes.
Are urging the
Let me do
public
this.
to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage. Consider installing a low-flush toilet, cut back on watering the lawn, and shower with a friend whenever possible.
Let me try
This
this.
has been a local public service announcement.
Nope.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
I don't want to delete
Please
this whole...
exercise caution if you must drive, and
Let me try this.
stay
Save.
off the streets until conditions improve.
Delete.
This has been a local public service.
Just give me one
announcement.
hot second, guys.
Second Moon Radio with
Pedestrian
your
Street.
host,
Do we want to try to do a
Jay
roundabout
Thomas
here as well?
Hornbuckle. Tune in
Oh, no, that one
tomorrow
worked.
for a second chance
Yeah.
to hear the
All right.
music of
Let's go up.
We're,
Let me
we're
see.
live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched,
Hmm.
and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while.
What does it mean by
until you think for
invalid
yourself.
shape?
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest
Invalid
in
shape's gone
luxury
now.
to our neighborhood. You can now
Take it.
shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business. And
That's good for
the
business.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be
I'm sure it
back.
is, Jim. I'm sure it is. Now, we can actually do that roundabout that I wanted to make. And then from there, I think what we'll do is we'll do a little pedestrian walk here. Hopefully it doesn't delete the build. Like, I don't even know if it recovers them doing this, but let's hope. Dude, I only lost one, I think. Is that accurate, or did I actually lose them all? Condemned. No, they're all condemned. I messed up. I thought I could, but maybe you can't build that way. Alright, we'll go down just a little bit. Nice. I was a little worried that the elevation was going to be a little steep there, but she worked. Alright, we'll let these guys do their thing. A little bummed out, it being condemned and all. Yeah. Damn it. That's okay. We have a lot of like residential zones anyway. They'll relocate pretty quick. Wait a second. Why did I build 2 roundabouts here? That seems silly. I mean, they're good for traffic, but why'd I build 2? Anyways. Oh, that looks so jank. Look at this. Oh. Oh my god. It's horrendous. What are these angles? Look, what? You like go over a lump, you dip down. If you're on this side, you're like you can have a quite the drift.
Broadcast to all citizens.
Radar readings indicate a
Holy
tornado
crap.
is approaching the city and will be visible soon.
Oh,
Citizens
alright.
should seek immediate cover.
Now, here's the thing. I don't have any sort of emergency services when it comes to like shelters. Should we worry about that yet? We're at 1.2, 1.3 mil. Happiness is way up there. If I can get out of the way so you guys can see, it's like... Never mind. I'd have to reposition the whole window. Anyways, happiness is pretty high. It's like pretty much maxed. Bright green face. I don't know. Let me just check something first. A little curious how traffic's been since we've been tooling around a bit. Alright, this traffic's still very abundant. We kind of expected that. What is going on with this spot here?
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news
Did I put
bulletin.
that lip there
Increasing
because
areas
they
of
needed...
forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the
Yeah, they
fire
needed a way in the
makes air
parking lot.
dangerous
That's
to
why I
breathe.
put that there.
Citizens are advised to vacate any premises
Was
near
that
the
causing
fires
issues?
and remain at a safe distance until emergency services
It's
manage
causing
to get
like
the
huge
fires
traffic
under
flow
control.
issues. Whoa, there's a lot of cars that come in this way. I'm really happy to see this working how I wanted it to, or how I kind of expected it to. And this guy used to be backed up like all the way back here. Way, way, way back here. Alright, let's keep expanding. We still have a lot of residential demand. Let's keep going down here. So I think here we'll go with more high density, or actually we have some low or medium density demands. Let's do more mixed housing in between. Alright, so that should eliminate some demands. Perfect. Now we have a lot of low density demand, so we'll go over here maybe. And we'll just fill in the gaps. And that should sort quite a bit of that out. Now, offices. I don't mind building offices. Now, this area is mostly farmland, but we could build a small patch here and there. A couple office buildings. Our commercial demand's rising. Just about everything, really. Looks like we might want to do... Actually, go down here for a second. A little curious. Oh, wow, so full for students. Excellent. So it did just pretty much take everyone. How we doing for education that way, though? All right, we're into yellow now. Earlier, we were actually in deep red, so yellow is an improvement. Uneducated, poorly educated, educated. Like, we have a good distribution of education here. But we are still lacking for our bus department. So, looking here, bus line 5, I think that's my newest line, this one here. I'm going to call this one City Elementary. Elementary? I think that's how I spell it. So for City Elementary, 80 passengers, 100% usage. Essentially, we need more buses. It has one whole bus. Yes, so let's go back to our bus station up here, is it? Where's that bus station? Where did I put my bus station? Hello, buses. I see the subway. All sorts of subway stations. I see my bus markers. Where in the fudge did I put my actual bus depot? Like, one of these guys. Oh, it's up here. Aha! Silly me. Alright, so right now 55 buses are en route or are boarding, essentially. I'd say we just get more garages. Now, electric bus maintenance, what's this? Enables the depot to send out electric buses. The types of bus operating on a line can be changed. Okay. Do we care to do that? Is it just greener? What's the payout here? Alright, let's do more upgrades here. Fill out these spots as much as I can. Looks like we can only do 2 more spots. That's okay, I guess. I could always move the bus station down so I have more area as well. Anyways, so let's see. It's about 10 vehicles per station. Now we have 72, going up to 75 vehicles in use. So that, I guess I could argue that, yeah, we should move it. It's going to cost us a small fortune, but we can move it. Use that extra space for building. Yeah, we should. So we have about 5 squares. 5 squares. Let's relocate it. Be about this, I think. I could be wrong. Nope. It fills it. Alright. A little sad with that, though. Oh, am I not? Oh, you know what? I screwed up. That's going to cost me an extra 122k. So right now, let me see how we are looking. I just really want to move it over 1, right? I think. Now I should be able to yeah, perfect. I wanted to utilize that spot. Unfortunate we couldn't utilize more spacing here, though. That's okay, though.
We interrupt this
that's fine.
program to bring you a special news bulletin.
The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby.
There we go.
At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
Could I potentially build a road right here and have additional stations? Oh, I guess they just connect. Never mind. There. This bus station's pretty much maxed out, I think. Can I move this individual station? Or I can. Okay. If I move this one, can I pull it over a bit? Just 1 space. So 1 space over. There, how many does it require? 6, 7. 1 space over. What do we get from moving this guy over? 5. Not quite. We needed 2 more rows, and we could have fit another bus station there. Or a little depot area. Garage. Alright, so the vehicle's in use now. It shows me 82 out of 125. So I think we're good for that. We shouldn't be seeing... Technically, I don't think we should be seeing any... Oh, that's just a traffic jam. Okay, fair. Let me redesign this spot a bit. 1 sec. And then that little street there can be removed. And that should solve the traffic flow issue. I don't even know why all that elbow was there, because, once again, parking, right? But that wasn't good. That wasn't good at all. Okay. This feels okay. A lot of side parking going on. I wonder if I should, because these parking lots are free, right? Can I ban parking on the sides? Because if I can, maybe what I'll do is I'll make a district creation tool here. I can always expand this later if I want. For now, we'll do something like this. Then, oh, maybe expand it to here. Here-ish. Just for now. Because I think what I can do is I could ban, let me see here. Fuel burning engines are forbidden entering unless they are residences or businesses. Energy consumption awareness. Gated community, no. Heavy traffic, no. Heavy traffic's for what? Everything except for trucks and heavy vehicles are forbidden from entering this district. That's okay. Recycling, no. Roadside parking fee. I guess we can't, like, make them... Okay. So I guess I could charge a fee for parking on the roadside, because I'm making all this parking free. Maybe I make it so if you park on the roadside, it's not... well, okay, what's... I guess the next question is, what's the issue? Should I let them park on the roadside or not? You know? Also, for anyone curious, we're up to 32,000 population. And we're sitting at about 2.9 mil. I mean, like, they're not harming anyone. Yet. Traffic's not really congested. Alright, let's check out those stats now. A little curious. Alright, so now we have 22 buses. 22? You guys have 22 buses assigned? For elementary? Why? Why? Why would the elementary need that many? Big city, alright, thank you for the upgrade. But why? Why would it need that much? I don't understand. We'll make it a $5 ticket price, though. Like, there's not that many kids going to elementary, are there? Looking at each bus here. You know what? Let's let it fill out a little bit, because we have to consider this. We did just open up that bus station with all those extra terminals and whatnot. And how is traffic flow going on here? It's a little rough, isn't it? Yikes. Oh, heavens. Oh my god. Okay. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Okay. A few thoughts here, a few thoughts. I could probably alleviate some of that traffic by building an exit or something, but
a driving advisory
probably
has
just
been
build it right
issued for
here.
the immediate area due to poor road
Let's do it
conditions.
temporary. This is going to be a
Please
temporary
exercise
exit just to
caution
see if it
you
does
must
help.
drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
One second,
This
guys.
has been a
One
local
sec.
public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon, the station for the cultural sophisticate who doesn't fear extending their ears to the more
Kara's getting me
challenging
donuts.
sphere
My
of
fat ass is so happy right now.
Let us move now.
Just throwing that out there.
A musical page
All
to
right, so
the
what I'm going to do
literary
is we're going to grab this.
continue.
We're going to do a
Here
nice
some
curve,
perfectly
like our
angry
curves,
publishing correspondence from a listener.
and we'll have
My
it go all the
dear
way over here.
Professor Hornbuckle, whereas I make no apology
Now, I'm hoping-
for my erudite,
I could be wrong, but I'm hoping that that is going to alleviate quite a bit of
I
traffic
prevaricate against the
to this traffic jam.
humble devotee of
Pretty
the
sure it
form,
will.
And all my expertise derives
Yeah, because I
merely
need to
from a
alleviate
life
this
devoted
soon.
to the
Oh my god.
gentle arts. Though
That
I do
interchange is a
thank
little
you for the
congested.
honor.
Now what's going on up here?
But I digest. To continue.
Is there any particular reason why?
Professor
They're just all
Hornbuckle,
shifting to the one lane, right? Is that
As
why?
a traveler from my homeland, I long to hear a
That might be
tune
why
speaks
that
to
one's
the
going on
anguish
the way it
of
is.
my road-weary soul.
Rest of it's good though.
There
Okay,
now,
go
my
back.
good fellow. Chin up, as it were. No need to wallow in sentiment.
Oh dear.
Leave that
Okay,
to
they-
those poet
Yep.
chaps, eh? Here's a
Okay,
tune
some of
just
these
for
guys
you,
are
and
actually
I do
coming in
hope
to
it
go up.
provides your
Why?
aching spirit some
They doing that to leave?
modest desolation.
Okay, I have an idea.
We're live.
I'm gonna make this all a
and
one-way
we're getting
track.
Reports about a traffic accident.
I don't care if they have to circle it once. I'm gonna see what
somewhere,
happens.
in the city.
Road
So let's do a
maintenance services
four-way,
have
one-way
already
lane,
been
maybe?
dispatched, and traffic flow
Or
should
should we
return
maybe
to
just
normal.
do a
But if
five-way?
you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to
Ooh,
wait
no,
a
no.
little while
I want to
until
do a
everything
thick lanes,
clears
thick
up.
boy
If you're
lanes.
in it, you
A
already
7-lane,
know.
one-way road. There we
No
go.
use
So let's
reminding
upgrade
you.
this.
Meanwhile,
Oh, it's still
expect
not quite the
delays and
thickest
drive
boy lane,
safe.
is it?
And on to our main feature story.
Yo, what lanes am I
The
using
commercial
here?
district is
One,
booming
that's 8
as
lane,
the
isn't it?
area is
7 lane.
attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury.
8
to
lane
our
divided
neighborhood.
is probably what I'm
You
using.
can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a
I don't have
fancy
any.
local
I'm
Jarva
gonna have to
latte.
not
Or
replace,
so
but
my
just
wife
move all
tells
those
me.
structures. That's a
good
pain in
for
the ass.
business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim.
Could I?
We'll be back after this.
No straight ahead, no turning. If I did this, no left turn right here, yeah? Would that... Would that be something we can use? Because now, if I'm right, they should go up, up, up. Some of them are fading out of existence. Now, they are turning here. So maybe I misunderstood it. Damn it. I thought maybe I had it, but it doesn't look like I do. Yeah, I don't think that works the way I thought it worked. Okay. It's gonna be expensive, but I could do the whole one-way idea. Oh wait, what if I do no turns there, right? Ah, now it's just a straight. There we go, that's what I wanted to do earlier. Okay, so if I go up here, are these roads still okay? They are, but they kind of look a little messy. But yeah, I think that's working how oh wait, no, it's not doing what I thought it would. Damn it. I truly do not understand these tools then. I thought I could get rid of that. Damn it. It's getting worse. Okay. This is going to cost us a pretty penny, but I'm going to pause it. Then I'm going to do some upgrades. And these upgrades are going to require me to move all of these buildings. I don't know if it's going to work out well, but we're hoping. We'll do a 7-way, one-way lane going in. Like this. And we'll do the same thing going up. And then, oh, there we go. This is guys gonna have to be moved first. That's okay. That's okay. It's gonna cost us 44K. I've seen worse. And then we're gonna do an upgrade again. Damn it. Try that again. Alright, and then one here. And then what I could do here, I think. Then I can do the upgrade here. Don't know if I want to move that back. Yeah, for symmetry. Not even for symmetry, I don't know. Just looks a little better to me. Overlapping items. Okay, so I can't upgrade this one. I think that, though, might be because I have, like, an awkward intersection there. So we'll delete that. Then we'll build. Oh, wait. The overlapping item. There's a little telephone pole. Didn't even notice it. Ah, George, you silly goose. I really wish there was an undo button. Well, I guess, you know, if I'd save it, that in itself is a bit of an undo once you reload. Oh well, that's fine. And then we'll do a pedestrian street right here, going straight. And as for this guy here, lone telephone pole, is it really necessary? I think it was supplying power to us in some way or another. So just in case, I'm going to connect maybe one or two. Something like that. Alright, I think that's good. Now, this should make this traffic flow closer to butter, I want to say. Kind of buttery, not quite. It's a lot of traffic coming, but to be fair, the way we built the city is we want most people coming in this way, so that way they can access the transport stations. Alright, let's build some more infrastructure. I mean, this is kind of what we're doing. We're building, we're giving it a break. We're building, we're giving it a break, right? For this one, let's do some high-density office buildings. Maybe a big old stretch right in the middle or something. You know? Could do it like right here. Big old stretch. Let's do it. Boom. Office building me, baby. And over here, you know, I think we'll still do the whole mixed housing for our residential / commercial demands for mediums. And then at the top, we'll still do the whole waterside, waterside high density. Then our low density here. And then let's make sure we still do a couple of those one-way pedestrian streets here in a minute. Do I want to try to correct this road? The further we go down, the more, you know, off shape, off kilter it's going to be. Doesn't matter, you know? Not really, to be honest. It doesn't matter that much. But I think I'm going to do it anyway. Alright, we're going to fix this road. It's going to look so dumb. It's going to look a little janky. That's okay. Alright, so that's the path we're going to start taking, I think. Not quite. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to... That's okay. You guys shouldn't have built your house there yet. I want to fix these lines a bit, right? So like, let's say I did that. Oh, wait. I used the wrong street for one. Oopsies. Make sure I have the right street. Also going the right way. Something like that. Then something like this. Alright, and then make sure that each lane here. There we go. Build a couple roads going this way. Oh, it's gonna look so bad. That's okay. And we'll upgrade a few of these. Meant to actually have this guy more so going like this. Then I think we'll connect these two. Alright. Now, oh dear. I wonder.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
Oh,
Radar
I hate
readings
that.
indicate a tornado is approaching the
My brain
city
absolutely
and will be
hates
visible
that.
soon. Citizens should seek immediate cover.
Oh yeah, we're far away from there. Our city services Might need to up to garbage maybe next. Anyways. I'm not a big fan of this. Is that that doesn't feel right. That line there? But I don't really have a point of reference. I didn't build anything really. Oh no, if I look over here, I think I built these lines in line with that trim there. Let's do it this way. Because my brain's just kind of, I don't know, it's not getting it. Like, let's say you try to build on the edge. You can't quite build on the edge, but you almost can. It snaps, you know? I think I just have to deal with what I made. Live and let live. So on and so forth. I am not a big fan of those lines. Try something here. Looks bad. That's okay. We are bad. And we'll delete that bit. Alright, not too concerned. We'll do water side here. I don't even know if they fill out with water side when they're not kind of like pushed into each other. It's not a whole lot of room, but we'll see what happens. Alright, the roads are jank. I'm surprised I don't have Try here to rip me up. But I think it'll be okay. We're going to try to sort out this area a bit better using this angle here as a little grid system for a residential zone. Alright, let's look up here. Just a couple of HERS services. How am I doing for my death care? Crematorium's very active. Deaths per month aren't that high, so it looks okay. Average health's pretty good. Can't really complain with that. Alright, 1 second, guys. I'm sorry for the delay, fellas. Alright, let's get back to it. So, moving on. This expansion's going out pretty well. And this one, as jank as it looks, is coming together as well. I'd say we fill it out. It'll look a little rough at first, but it'll do its thing. Let's delete this road here. And let's consider building another pedestrian street. Kind of to connect all this to that. And the other thing. So what we could do is we could take this maybe.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
I'm going to build an angle here. Why? Because we love angles. Don't we, guys? Yes, we do, Gun. Yes, we do. We'll go to here, then boom. Something like that. Oh, yes. Now, I do want to kind of build a couple more areas here, just like that. So maybe we'll do something similar. Go to like here-ish, maybe. Or maybe not. What's the best way to kind of get that curvature lined up? Could try doing a multi-line curve. Be a little easier. That work? I don't even know if that would work out that well. I don't know if I want to do that one. Let's continue a series of bends. I don't even know if I've used this option before. Is it literally just unlimited curves? The idea for this one? I think it is. Alright, let's do this. Go straight on the path at first, and then do a pretty heavy bend maybe here. We'll do something similar up here. Ugh. The hell was I thinking? That one was just damn right awful. Let's try that again. So, that'll be about here-ish, yeah. And then we'll do a little curve here. Little curve right here. And we'll just do a line connecting all of them like that. And then, do we want one more? All these are going to be a residential area, by the way. Maybe we just want a straight path here. Or near straight path, I guess. Maybe something like this. And we'll make that one a cul-de-sac, maybe. You know what? Let's actually remove a little bit of that road. I want to make a cul-de-sac. I want to make it a little bit bigger. A little more respectable. That way we can actually have some buildings built on it. There we go. I like that. It's not super elegant, but hey, it's starting to have some flavor. You know? Our city's starting to have a little personality. Alright, let's see what we're doing for traffic now. First off, did this fix their issue? Not quite. Not quite. Almost, but not quite. Just trying to watch to see how their traffic flow is. We could get rid of the walkways on this corner. That would probably be helpful, let's be real. Let's do that. Crosswalks. You're gone. You're gone. And you're gone. Alright. You guys are going to have to figure out a different way to get crossed. Not my fault. Not my problem. Wow, though, a lot of people there. Holy shit. Yeah, they're going to cross anyway without listening, aren't they? I need to give them an alternative route to cross. Otherwise, that's their life. Man, they're coming in droves, aren't they? Huh. Is that super normal? What's up with these two clusters of people? Don't have a bus stop there. Where'd they spawn in from? It's kind of wild. Now, is this highway even necessary now? I think it's actually just causing traffic congestion. So, let's get rid of it. I'll wait till these guys are done. I guess I could technically delete them. They sort themselves out. I don't know why I give it time. But here we are, giving it time. Alright. Sort yourselves out. Alright. I guess I should have just deleted it. It just kind of forms way faster. Now, I think this is going to help, but I'm now realizing that the parking garages... maybe that's going to be a bit of an issue. traffic jams. I mean, I guess this is just expected when you have 1,000 parking garages, right?
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Storm spotters have reported a tornado currently heading towards the city.
Let me just...
Extreme wind conditions are expected. All citizens are advised to seek shelter at
Kind
this
of
time.
close, but we're fine. Let me look at our systems here. So the elementary school bus, it looks like it's actually, you know, it's doing its job, but not many passengers, you know? Now that could be my issue. I just literally have one passage, one stop. Maybe I reduce the amount to like 15 or even 10. Okay, the minimum assigned amount is 11. Sure. That'll work. What else do we have? So, City Elementary. Outside lanes are fine. None of these routes are really getting too destroyed. Looks like services are just running fine. Should we maybe expand it to a sea operation now? Ooh, if we look what's coming in, that's a lot of taxis. A lot of taxis, damn. What is our travel over time looking like? Let me see here. Public transport. We're gonna get rid of train and truck cargo. So for bus passengers, that's the blue line up here, it looks like it's lowering over time. That's a bit disheartening. Subway passengers are staying about the same. Taxi passengers, they exist. I don't think they've been building up over time, and they're kind of decreasing slowly. Train passengers, and tram passengers, which I don't even think we have a tram or a train yet, so that's a little confusing. Let me see here. So, what are the colors we're looking at right now? Citizens, tourists. I was going to say, I didn't even think we had any tourists yet, did we? It's surprising, to be honest with you. Unemployment's down to 3.1%. Very cool. Homeless rate's 21, so 0.1% people are homeless. We have 2,000 people moving in per month, 300 moving out, 22,000 jobs, and 22,000 employed.
A driving
pretty wild.
advisory has been issued for
My
the
last
immediate
city,
area due to
I don't know
poor
why
road
or how I
conditions.
built it this way,
Please
but
exercise
my unemployment
caution
rate
if
was
you
like
must
30,
and try to stay
40%.
off the streets until conditions
It was
improve.
rough, man.
This has been a local public service announcement. A driving
It was kinda
advisory
crazy,
has been
to be
issued
honest.
for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
This is
What's going on down here?
Second
No
World
car access?
J. Thomas Holmes.
Um,
Before we dive into our next selection, I'd like to take a few memento
Guys,
moments
sure?
to elaborate on the formal structure of the
because it kind of looks like there is car access
For
here.
our newer, less able listeners, first, we will be dancing through the al dente section before entering the slower largo
All right.
movement.
Enjoy your
followed
extra
by the
road.
Vivacious
be enough.
anti-pasto movement. So, without further ado, let's raise the curtain
Yo,
and begin.
what's up, Rack?
This just
How's it
in
going
on
from
traffic.
the living
if
room?
you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know,
Our
Jim.
happiness is
Seems
spiking. I like to see
everyone's
that.
in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth
How are my
slowing
fire
down.
services?
And if you can, plan your trip outside.
Not
the
super duper.
Oh,
We only have.
hell no.
Wait,
I'd
we only
rather
have
wait
one
till we're in
area for
traffic than have to
fire?
start
Oh my
thinking
god.
about everything all the time. Besides, if I did
Okay.
that,
I didn't
I'd never
realize
get
that.
anywhere.
Let's get another fire rescue going.
We're
Maybe a
live,
firehouse? 6
and
engines?
We're getting reports about a traffic accident.
Let's do it.
Somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services.
Maybe
have
we put it
already
down
been
here.
slashed, and
That way we
traffic
get this
flow
other
should
half of the
return to
city.
normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want
Yeah.
to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about
Maybe
it.
right here.
No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
So these guys should be going out soon. Maybe. We should probably build a bus route out here. There's a lot of people that live here now. Like, this is all my high residential. So... I heard something strange. I can't tell if it was a dog or something else. Tara said it's all good, so I'm gonna assume it's her. All right. Yeah, let's fill up this area next. This is all just a big old residential area. Oh, I thought I heard something. I think it was the plane. Yeah, the city school. How you guys doing? Still doing good out here in the middle of buttfuck nowhere? Excellent. If I go over here, let's see how these people are doing. And the people at Tri Street, they're freaking happy, man. Spacious homes, everything else. Apparently they're really happy with our reliable mail service. So I guess adding those extra... Did I add extra, vans and whatnot? I don't even remember. I mean, I could always put a post office out here, but you know what I think we do next? I think this is like prime time to add, what's it called? A dock. So, let's do it. We're gonna go with water, milestone, we can unlock that. Under transport, there it is. Now, we could go for air soon, as well. We do have, we have the funds. I think for now, we'll just do the dock right here. Looking at where the rail system is, I might put the dock here. Do those two interface with each other? Rail system and the dock? I don't know. Otherwise, it would make sense to have the dock in like a big area like here, right? But I think I'm going to do it right here. And then I might put a road that goes from the dock to back here to use the pedestrian street all the way down here. That way it will be able to deliver goods as it needs rather than going through the front entrance of the city. As well as taking the back road out for shipping purposes. I think that's what I'll do. So let's do it. Let's grab ourselves cargo harbor. I don't know if we just want a regular harbor, do we? Maybe? Cargo for now. Cargo for now. Now this is a bit of an issue, actually. We don't have enough waterway for this to work. I mean, it works there, kinda. But, like, we don't have a lot of waterway this way. We kinda do need to put it in this area here. But before we do, I'm considering buying a piece of land here, maybe even here, expanding that area. So it's kind of like a nice big old area. I think that's what I want to do. So if I did that, maybe we do it here, or even just here. I open that up, and then we're gonna have a giant area for cargo and whatnot. I think that's what I'll do. So from this spot, oh dear, where the heck are you going, bud? Oh, probably over the... Oh, that's a long drive. It's not even a highway. It's like legit the slowest they can go. Look at this. That's on triple speed. This is the speed they're actually going. Yikes. There's like people walking home. Oh my god. I wouldn't want to live out here. It's awful. Anyways, let's do that idea. So we're gonna maybe go... Oh, not down. Not bad. We'll do a smaller brush size. Get the lowest depth here, which is like... Boom. Upgrade the brush size, like this. And now... Maybe what I'll do... Just kind of expand it out a little bit, you know? Just like that. Nice little curve to it. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. That should be good. We'll let that fill in. And then we can start building our dock and stuff. So that's just going to take a hot minute or two. Do we want the station to be across the way? That way they have to deal with the noise pollution? Or do we want to maybe build it here? That way it's a little out of the way, you know? I'm thinking that one. We almost have squares purchased across the whole strip. It's kind of neat. While we're waiting for that to fill, let me just check on traffic over here. Oh dear. Oh, oh, what the fuck? I wasn't expecting the interchange to be so messed up here. Beach Highway's the worst highway ever. That's Beach Highway, B-E-E-C-H. Highway. Oh man. Okay. So that's something. Other than the traffic there and the jam, I think we're actually fine. Now, it's saying we still have no vehicles available for certain routes, but we're 64 out of 125. What do you mean there's no vehicles? I feel like I'm going nuts with this. There are currently no vehicles available. Please consider buying more depots to gain access to a larger pool of vehicles. Except, we have tons left. Okay, I'm gonna just increase this number to like 40. Boom, 40 vehicles for Triland. Frickin'
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
14 for the
Radar
outside
readings
lane. How about
indicate a
that?
tornado is approaching the city and will be visible soon. Citizens should seek immediate cover.
Tornado, eh? Where? Ah, we're fine. Ah, it's out in the lake. Alright, let's finish building that area. How we doing for water now? Looks good. That's a nice gap. So, let's start building some transport for cargo. Oh man, I made this so curvy that it's like not even fitting where it needs to fit. So what I can do though is I can build a little bit out in the water too, right? So I can do like right here, for example. And then over here, do like a one-way in. There we go. Oh wait, what's that? No access. Oh, I did a curved road. I didn't even notice I did a curved road there. Whoopsie daisies. Didn't even notice. Don't mind me, ladies and gents. That's just what I do. I don't notice what I do. Alright, there we go. So, well, you know what? Since I made a curve going in, let's also make one, or going out, I mean, let's make one going into. There. Boom. So that's going to be good. Let us do now, we'll do cargo cranes, sure. What's this? Rail connection, allows trains to transport. See, that would be nice. I'd have to buy the train section up here and then route it down, maybe later. Not right now, though. It would be nice. What else? Warehouses for more cargo to be stored. I mean, maybe. Not yet, though. So in that case, let's go over to the waterways, and we'll start building a route. Okay, so... do I just expand this area? I can't remember. I think I just expand this area. I think what I might do here, I might a little more of a bend, that way we can actually get to where we need to go. Then go back here, and we'll start building that same route we were working on. Right here. What do you mean no water? What? I'll expand that area a little more then. No water you. Okay, hopefully that opens up the gap enough. Let's also reduce the brush size so I could try to finagle my way in here. Does that work? Actually,
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high.
damn.
Traffic slowdowns
Destroyed
and
a bunch of
damage
that
to crops
rock.
and property are expected.
All right.
Citizens are
I
advised
think that'll
to
be good
remain
enough.
indoors until the situation passes.
Yep. She's good enough. All right. So we have a route. It's a super short route. That's the best part. Let's actually set it up now. All right, there you go. One route complete. Later on, if we want, we'll do another one to here and then one day out here. But for now, this is our dock. Now, what we might want to consider doing, like I said before, is building like a one-way that goes here, you know? Just, it is going to suck for traffic though, so maybe I should reconsider that for now.
Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm is passed.
You know what? Let's build a regular pedestrian road going along this stretch.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby.
May have screwed that up.
At this time,
I think I screwed
all
up earlier,
citizens in the
actually.
affected area are instructed to immediately
Where we're
move to a
going, we
safe
don't need
distance
straight
until the
roads.
situation is under control.
All right. Ooh, ay caramba. Okay. That's a stretch right there, and maybe we'll also make it so that way there's a point that connects the two areas, something like this. Yeah, that's what we'll do. You know what? Maybe I'll also make this one a little roundabout. We love roundabouts here. There we go. Enjoy your roundabout, boys. This poor city school. Are there even going to be kids at this hour? Do people just go in and out of all times per day? Sometimes I like to go to school as a child at 5 o'clock in the morning. All those wonderful memories, hanging out with my friends, you know, playing tag at 5 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, I remember that. Okay, I hate these roads. I don't know what kind of crack I was on when I made these roads. So let's change this one a little bit. And then we'll just do a regular road going straight through. Sorry, a regular pedestrian road going straight through. Something like this, maybe. Yeah, it's a little nicer. Doesn't look great, but it's a little nicer. How are we doing for electricity and everything? Still producing a shit ton, trading off a bunch. We're getting about 1.7 mil per month right now, 1.9. Looks like our service fees were generating 1 mil, service trades about 700k. That's pretty good. Now, as for this, we should start seeing cargo coming in and out, It's like for now, if we look, lots of deficit items. I think these just get filled out over time based on demand. Processed goods, we have tons of plastic and everything else. Yeah, I think it's just a matter of waiting. There's another cargo load coming right here. Electronics, machinery, some stone for raw material. So like where we see we need stone for raw material and we're importing it, we could take that as an indicator that we could build an industry for mining stone next. Which, if I look down here, I think Poopkatraz could probably use an area for mining stone. What do you guys think? I'm thinking yes. So if we look here now, you'll see stone's topped off. Electronics are topped off for processed goods. We're also going to see the local mail and outgoing mail, all sorts of different imports and exports as we go. The delivery van right now, he's transporting concrete apparently, 3.3 tons. It's a delivery van, you know, just transporting my 3,000 pounds of concrete. Yep, it's pretty standard stuff. This path is relatively straight. It's not the best, and then we get a little curve at the end here. Yeah, I don't know. I shouldn't have done that curve. It's kind of funny. Should have probably tried to hug the side more. That's okay. And looking at what we have for demand, let's go with some more light residential for now. As always, we do our little waterfront property, so they build their little swimming pools and all that good jazz. All that good shit. Now, looks like we have more demand, or we have more space than demand right now, so that'll just fill it over time. City Hospital, how's she doing? Looks like we have only 4 dispatched, 6 patients. It's kind of overkill, actually, if you think about it, the City Hospital that we have. But I'm okay with it. Now, one thing we should consider after is, do we keep it here? Or as we expand the city this way, do we actually put it like right here? You know what I'm saying? Now, our influx of traffic right now is about 60 per hour. We have a ton of traffic still. Absolute dick ton of traffic. Oh, one moment, guys. Someone's at the door. Just be another sec. I think we're safe. Okay, so let's see what we have here. So why are you guys jamming up? Right, because they don't want to go off this ramp. So maybe what I should do is build like a 3-way highway or something coming in. That way we still have the 2-lane traffic flow and then a 1-way for the exit. I think that's what I'm going to do for that bit. Thanks, Kara. My wife's the best. A little FYI for you guys. If you don't have a wife, think about it. They're pretty cool sometimes. I'll say most of the time, actually. In my experience, it's most of the time. 99%. Alright. So let's do that. So 3 lanes of traffic for this highway here. And we'll just do a couple upgrades. So boom, boom, boom. Oh, did I replace that the wrong way? Oh my god, I did too. One sec. Let me fix this. There we go. Alright. So I think that's going to help significantly. Should anyway. At least at one area of traffic. Yep. So no more jams here. Like to see that. We are still going to see some slowdown though, as you can tell right here. Because they don't want to pull off into that area. Should I consider removing that one actually? I don't think that has any use for us anymore, the Hawthorne Street. Like for this particular spot right here. I don't think it has much if any use. So I think we delete that. And then we just watch them do their thing. Oh, heavens. Really, guys? You're gonna get in a car accident right here? Could you maybe not? God damn it. Damn. Guys, Kara brought me a small plate of diabetes. And I'm really excited to devour them. So, thanks, babe. All right. So looking at the entrance again. It's pretty slick. A lot of traffic coming in. Ooh, a lot of traffic going out as well. Should we expand the road that way too? Probably. Probably. I didn't think that we were that popular going out. So... there we go. I don't like how some of them are taking a Yui here, though. But that's just that's human nature, buddy. People are gonna do what they want when they want. People suck. Looking at this, that goes from a 2 to a 3. Kind of odd style choice there. Keep that to a 1. Or we could expand it, but then we're just gonna have more traffic just kind of chilling here anyway. These guys going into the interchange. I didn't think it would be that bad for them to come in. I'm just trying to think how I can alleviate that traffic a bit more. I'm not too concerned. It's just a little bit. How are we doing up here? Nice and clean. Oh, the bridge. This covered bridge has always been an issue. Can I expand it? Oh dear. I'm pretty sure I can make like a 2-lane something or another. Unless... oh damn, distance too short. Maybe I can't. I don't... yeah, no, I think that bridge is the bridge. That's their bridge, boys. I could try making it one way in and then do another one that's like one way out. That might be helpful. So right now, this little covered bridge, it is backed up. Holy shit. Kind of wondering, guys, what should we build next? I'm pretty satisfied with the place for most part. Can we get in there? There we go. Just in case we're curious what it looks like in the bridge. Here we are. We see one of the horrible looks on one of the faces of our creatures here, humans. Oh, there you go, guys. Why do you need that level of detail for these creatures? These humans. I'm actually surprised. They look hideous, and they do all sorts of funny things, but really surprised the level of detail in the game. Gotta love it, man. Alright, let's see here. Looks like we still have a huge demand for small residential areas. So maybe we just keep building them. Or do we ignore the demand and start building something else? Like... oh, you know what? I was talking about industry earlier. Let me get that out of the way really quick. So for example, I'm thinking we build an industrial zone here for stone. I noticed we need stone. We didn't have any before. You can place this, I believe, anywhere for the stone industry, so that's what we'll do. Do we want to place it like right here? And then, an idea. Place it here, yeah. All the way there. All the way to the corner that you can. Up here. Here. We won't make it perfect, but we'll make it acceptable. So I am going to have to get creative with this. I think I want to build the bridge or roads above it. That way I can actually get the whole area. Not just a section for it. Or I could just build 2 areas, one on each side, you know, if I want to be lazy. I'm kind of lazy. We just want to be lazy. We're going to be lazy, guys. I was gonna finagle something together, but who wants to do stuff like that? Who wants to use their brain? Fuck that. Alright, go there. Here. maybe to about here. All right, 2 big ol' stone quarry areas. That's the industry that you get to
Recent spikes in
join if you
demand have
want
led to
before
temporary local
Pukatraz.
shortages in the city's fresh water supply. The public should be aware that we are
Now, I'm not
struggling
saying
to
or
keep the
implying that
situation in hand.
the prison workers may or may not
Again,
work
a
there when
local
they are
public
released,
service
but it's a good
announcement.
opportunity to
Pending
reform back
updates
into
to
the
our power
workforce.
grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
The hell?
How delightful. Another letter from our
I don't remember this
erstwhile
line of dirt.
listeners. What's up, honey? Me and my sister love you. Oh, that's nice. Y'all got clarinets and violins, but you got
All right.
something most music these days ain't. Oh, let me guess. Lineage
Looks like we're
traced
sitting at about
back
6
to
mil right
Frank
now.
Hayden himself.
Population of 40K.
Let's
We're
see
really,
here. Y'all got
really growing.
soul. Oh, yes, soul. A raison d'etre? Delicious. My sisters say whoever you got playing the keys got more funk in his pinky. But I told her that ain't funk. That's classical. Yes, indeed. That
Sorry,
must
guys.
be
These
most
donuts are delicious.
exacerbated. Classical music
I
has
believe in
been
America
known
they're
since
called
the
donut
time of
holes.
the
Over here they're
earliest school.
Timbits.
Funk, by contrast, is an entirely modern conceit, and you'll find none of that here. Funk, as they say, is for the lay person. Now, let's hear another one of those soulful cants.
You say funk is for the
We're
layperson?
live, and
What does
we're
that
getting
mean?
reports about a
Is it for
traffic
everyone?
accident, somewhere
I think
in the
funk
city.
could be
Road
for everyone.
maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
Wait,
If
so
you're in it, you,
these 2 areas, it
you
says 2
already know about
employees.
it. No use
Seriously?
reminding
I
you.
thought it would be a ton of
Meanwhile,
employees, like
expect
hundreds.
delays and drive safe.
Why is it only 2?
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business
Hmm.
is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Processed goods beverages. So they're importing beverages. Check something here. How are my taxes and services right now? You know, we're pretty expensive. I think maybe we actually go to our residential areas and we start lowering taxes. I have an idea. I'm going to raise for well-educated and educated by 1. Highly at 11. Poorly educated, we'll put it at 10. Then I actually am going to move the whole bar down by 1. 8, 9, 11, 11, 10. That should be good. The educated and well-educated are pretty much carrying our people. Uneducated, they live kind of cheap, but that's how I built them. Let's look through our taxes for commercial stuff. Put tax on stuff that we would consider to be not as green.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Storm spotters have reported a tornado currently heading towards
Now
the
for
city.
industry.
Extreme wind conditions are expected. All citizens are advised to seek shelter at this
I'm
time.
gonna get rid of the plastic tax because it doesn't look like we build anything with it anymore. Maybe the same thing with our vehicle industry. Now I assume the way you do taxes, it will affect your needs, right? Whatever your city wants, what they might export. It's going to influence your buildings for what they're creating and what services they're providing. But I think that's good. Grand scheme of things, no individuals paying more than 11%. Except for commercial zones, I guess we can put them back down. Alright, that's good. Now, outside of that, do we want to change any service fees? Like, for example, over here, you can say service fee is 90%. Maybe we'll do the same for water. make our people a little happier, you know? For our budgets, I think everything's fine. I'm not going to go crazy and start adding a ton more money into our budgets. There, it's been balanced a little bit. We're still kind of laughing. Our service fees, actually, a service trade pretty much cancels out. If you look here, we get 44 more bucks in our tile upkeep. It's kind of funny. All right, let's go back here. It's still just 2 employees, 3. Okay, now it's 3. Will that raise? Is that going to get higher? Because 3 feels so shit, you know? Uneducated, 1 position open. How are we doing for crime? No crime. I mean, sure, there's definitely crime, but like, average crime probability 3%. 44 criminals, 2 crimes a month, 0% crime success rate. That's pretty nutty. I don't think I've had a city ran so well before. Alright, looks like our death care might be suffering. How are we doing for death care? Crematorium availability, yeah, deaths are starting to rise quite a bit. Do we want to build a beautiful cemetery? I had an idea of doing that, but I didn't know where I wanted to put it. You know, we do have just a lot of residential here. Maybe we put a giant cemetery right here. I think I'm going to do that. I would go with crematorium, but cemetery also gives some well-being, and I think this will just kind of make some people a bit happier. So, looking at our map, do we want to build it in line with the big area here, or the small residential area? Or spot in between? I'm thinking a spot in between. So, let's do this. Go here. Build like a 90-degree angle. For just about no reason. Just about no reason other than I like 90 degrees. And then we'll build a little curve here. Little baby curve. There we go. And excuse me, of course. Alright, so the cemetery. I'm thinking right here, just in the middle. It's going to make some people happy. Death care is going to start to be covered really well. Let's do it right here. And then, for the cemetery itself, we can add a few more things. A temple would be nice. A lot of people would just be happy to have a temple available there for their services. Now, this is for cremation remains. Do we add a few of these? Maybe we do. And then the next one is a mausoleum. Mausoleum would be best for important figures. Or in this case, just something to build. Alright, we're probably going to end up using all that space. I might even later move it. Like, I might just straight up put it right in the middle. Actually, should I just put it in the middle? It's 42k. Maybe I should. Just to utilize all that building space. We'll make a massive graveyard area. Let's do it. Fuck it. So, let's look at these lines really quick. Okay, so I'm going to build a road, just so we have an idea. I think what I'll do is I'll put a temple at the edge of this, and I'll move this temple to that edge over here. And then take a road on each side. Let me see how big this area is. Holy crap, she goes far. Okay. So, kind of eyeballing this. I don't think I'm right, but I think it was fairly close to this area. And the other one's much shorter. It's something like this, I want to say. I want to say something like this. Now let's look at it again. Wow, damn. Kind of super close. Nice. For this one, could go a little Let's go here. Yeah, that one's perfect. Wow, I'm very proud of that one. Don't worry about the curvature yet. I'm gonna build a nice little spot. But for now, let's go a little further. See where we go again. Jeez. Here's the spot. Now, what would that be? A temple? Let's just move this guy. 17k. That gives me my idea where I can be as well. But it should be about here, I think. So I want to say right here, literally right here, is what we want to build. Oh crap, that's off kilter. Let's try that again. Should be right here. Then we'll need... Okay, George. Disable the damn curve tool. What are you doing? Trying to make a damn straight line. Make a damn straight line. There. Ridiculous. Drive me nuts. Alright. There we go. And now, what we can do... This is where I'll build those curves. So, something like this. Then we'll do that over here as well. Shoot, did I build it a little higher? Maybe I did. I'll do the same thing over here. And then I'll do the same thing right here. Not the greatest look, but kind of cute. All right. This is going to be our whole graveyard area. Our most important figures. They're the ones that are going to live here for the rest of their lives once they die. Their death lives? This is where they patent. This is going to be one kicking place to do weed at night. I think that's the... I think that's where we're trying... That's the conclusion we were trying to draw. Excuse me. So right now we're sitting on 7 mil. Our city's about 34,000. Now, just thinking out loud, I think we just keep expanding down this way. But before we do, let me take a quick peek at something. So our unemployment rate has increased. I'm not sure exactly why. Perhaps their level of education is starting to dip. Or even that we have jobs that are not exactly being filled out as they need to be. Like these guys here, one open position. These spots are rising over time. It has to be by demand. It has to be. So anyways, let's go from there. Ah, yes, a re-education center. And also a new prison wing. Wow. Alcatraz can have a lot of, can actually have a lot of inmates. Too bad we're a really nice city. Really? You get in an accident out here. There's 2 vehicles. Man, what the hell are you doing? Says he has 25 tons of timber. Where? Where's his frickin' timber?
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area
Alright.
due to poor road conditions.
You guys keep
Please
doing your
exercise
thing.
caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service
So for
announcement.
traffic here,
A driving advisory has
looks like
been
we get
issued
something
for
like
the
10
immediate area
10 to
due
15
poor road
trucks
conditions. Please
per hour.
exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets.
I'm
until
guessing these are our
conditions
15
improve.
trucks that's coming
This
right
has
now.
been a local
Each
public
one
service
are probably
announcement.
exporting
anyone
goods
seen
to the
that
harbor. Timber, paper,
Here?
Oh,
concrete.
Sorry about
A
that.
police
It's,
car.
Nothing important. I just
Wait,
lost my
is he
keys.
trying? He's trying to get to the
Sure,
crash
that's,
site, but he can't
for the
because. Oh,
brown
there we
sedan
go.
parked outside the radio station.
All right, guys, we're fine.
Probably shouldn't have said that if anyone finds it.
Fine.
Please, don't steal
All
my
right.
Car. I mean,
Should we
the
consider
alarm button
now
on the
doing
door.
maybe pedestrian
good.
transport here,
Here they are. Well,
letting people come into the city through the sea?
thank you.
for listening to Second Moon.
Industry in the region is on the rise. And
Industry in the
when
region
business
is on the
really well,
rise.
That floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. And on to our main featured story. The commercial
know,
district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end
We
stores.
could consider doing
bringing
a
the
big
latest in
commercial area
luxury
soon.
to our
Now that we have
neighborhood.
an area
You
for
can
goods to
now
come
shop
in
for
and out,
designer shoes while sipping a
think.
fancy local Jarva mate.
Should we
Or so my
consider
wife tells me.
doing a big
That's
commercial
good for
zone
business
here?
and good for
make it
the
a big
community.
tourist destination,
Thanks.
you know?
We'll be back after.
Got residential here. Our learning is here. Farms, forestry, mostly residential, all residential. A service or two. I'm thinking that's what we do next. Also, how's this? What are we looking at for traffic on this bridge? That's pretty good. 50 an hour, practically. What about this guy over here? Ooh, at 150 an hour. That one's a little rough.
This is an emergency
always busy
broadcast
here.
to all citizens.
Ah.
Storm spotters have reported a tornado currently heading towards the city. Extreme wind conditions are expected.
But it's not backed
All
up.
citizens are
you know?
advised to seek
It-
shelter at this
It's
time.
functional. Like, it's a little backed up here. Just a little bit, you know? It's definitely more backed up on the return than the entrance to Tryland. I wonder... Have all the traffic coming in this way, though. I could try making a few of these one-ways. I should have considered doing that, doing the whole pedestrian street thing. Most of these people, what are they doing right now? Are they moving in? I think most of them are moving in. Going home. Moving in. And yeah, a lot of these people are still just moving in. So this must be traffic just from more residential zones we created. Alright. We'll let it do its thing. Just checking out the roads quickly to see if there's been any new developments for congestion and whatnots. I'm loving what I'm seeing. So far everything's just kind of working. Now we're always going to have some traffic issues here. But, yo, Acronel, dude, new people. We started with 24,000 as a population. And right now we're at 39,000. So we definitely have a few. And I don't know if you're just joining it right now, buddy, but just in case, let me get caught up with what we may have missed out on. First, I'm gonna need a donut. Yeah, dude. For donut sizes this big, do you guys call those donut holes? I seem to remember donut hole being the terminology when I visited Montana, like, what was that? 13 years ago? Or something? Quite some time ago.
Program to bring you a special
Yep.
news bulletin.
A severe
From Tim
hailstorm
Hortons. You
is
got it, buddy.
approaching. Damage to crops and property is
Oh
expected.
yeah, so
We
let me get
urge
you caught up.
citizens to stay
For
inside
my man
until the
Acronel
storm
on
has
Twitch,
passed.
as well as anyone else I might be watching, we're gonna go for a quick 2-minute, hopefully 2-minute, catch up. So here we go. People coming from the highway, they enter over here. This is our main hub. Now, this main hub is a little busy right now. A lot of people coming home, I guess. But usually it's not that backed up. Going up over here, we have an interchange. Now, the way our city's laid out is people are going to have to come in. They're going to have to park their vehicle in this giant structure here. We're going to put more parking lots as we expand, of course. Once they park their vehicle, they then take either the subway or they wait for the bus to enter the city. In most cases, it does appear to be working. Now, from there, we have a mix of residential. This whole area here is residential, commercial. Over here, this is our education district, if you will. University, college, all that.
Hailstorm is approaching.
City dump.
Damage to crops
Electricity
and property is
generation.
expected. We urge citizens to
Up here,
stay inside
we have a
until the
ton
storm
of
has
small
passed.
residential zones. Like an absolute butt ton. Nothing more to say about that, just that we have a shit ton. We built this area, Acronel, recently. This one is for just essentially the biggest area we can build for like a cemetery. So that's what this area is. Outside of that, let me see here. We started building on this coastline with all high density and then medium in between, or in some cases, it would be the hybrid building. So you get like, you know, could be a shop and then people living on top of the shop, that kind of thing. Outside of there, we did make some adjustments to Poop-Catraz. So let me go down the street a little bit. Oh yeah, I put a city elementary school in the middle of buttfuck nowhere. Thought it was funny. That's what this is. So like everyone out there, their kids have to go all the way over here to go to school. Have one bus route that goes there. Going down, we now have a harbor. This is pretty much transporting all of our goods inside and outside the city, aside from the occasional truck that might come in from the entrance. So it does help us with traffic a bit. Down here, now this area, I made this area dedicated to Tri because Tri's a weenie. And essentially, here's a little Tri Street. This is where his family lives. That giant building, all these little tiny homes. Gave him a pool, a basketball court. We know like Tri likes basketball, so it was necessary. Then between there, we have two stone operating companies. I guess they're only 8 employees each, pretty much. And then Poop-Catraz. So as you can see, we actually did build it. Funny enough, our crime rate's so damn low that we see no prisoners. 0. It's no prisoners. So I don't even know what to say about that. I'm not saying Poop-Catraz is a failure, but there's 103 employees and there's no prisoners. So, yeah. How many students? Oh, let me get back there, dude. So the max cap of students in this building is 2,000, and we have 2,000. So there's a good chance we may need more buildings for education. Now check this out. Over here, yeah, we're already in the deep red for that as well. The other ones are green, which is great. High school, college, university, we're capped. Everyone has what they need. Elementary, not so much. So let's build an elementary school right across from the elementary school. Then let's upgrade it. There we go. Isn't that beautiful, Acronel? Look at that. They get to stare at each other. They don't even get to go outside. This is just their lives. Look at the detail in this. Love it. That's their lives, man. Hey, at least these ones get to like a riverside view on like this side, you know? Little playground in there. It's not bad. But yeah, so it's going to take the overflow for the elementary. Let's just speed it up a little bit while I have a Timbit. And see how far that population grows. Are they east, west, or south? Oh. So, that's the moon. I believe the sun would be coming up from this direction, wouldn't it? Am I thinking about that right? Would the sun be coming up from this direction in about, what, like another 12 hours? Ish. Because if that's the case, what would that be? East? This be east? If that's east, I think they face northeast? Is that right? These people be facing northeast? I want to say? Maybe wrong. I don't know. I want to say these people face east, these people face west. So they don't even get the beautiful sun coming up. These people do, though. So, like, this is probably the school to go to if you want to have a nice view. Speaking of which, it's already half full. Holy crap, we were definitely not educating our children. But we are now. Gosh darn it, we are now. Yeah, so like elementary school, now it's in the green. Our eligible students, 5,800. Capacity, 6,400, so that's working out.
This is an
High school
emergency
might be a bit of a different story,
broadcast to
though.
all citizens.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high.
Actually consider
Traffic
building
slowdowns
another
and
elementary.
damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
I wish I was listening to that. Is that hail? Are they just having hail? I don't see any tornadoes. Must just be hail again. All right, let's do a health check on the city. See what we need right now. A little hearse action. Not enough customers. A couple more hearse issues over here. I think we have a crematorium on this side for them anyway. Yeah, we do. 10 vehicles in use. Not really an issue. Anything else? Traffic jam. That's going to be temporary, so I don't even know why I'm going up here. You know, we are actually in good status right now. It's at about 8.3 mil. High taxes are being complained about, but I actually just lowered taxes recently. Maybe it's still the commercial stuff. So I'm actually going to get rid of the vehicle tax. I'm going to put it to like 10%, 11%. Same with plastics. Mostly because we're fairly green anyway. Entertainment, I want to make that even cheaper. Like, I want people to entertain, man. Just entertain each other. Recreation, I'll do the same. Lower that a bit. I'll put food up by 1%. God, that's like 50k right there. Jeez. Unreal. Convenience food will actually increase again. We don't want convenience food. Maybe, I don't know. There. Oh yeah, look at all the space we bought, dude. Yeah. We bought in a lot of unnecessary space. We have space for a Trisland Elementary? Absolutely. So I'd argue that, like, this is part of Triland, right? Well, this is Triland right here. This is Triland right here. And how are they doing for education as a whole? They're hurting. They don't have the elementary well-being bonus. So I could place a small elementary right here for them. You know, something like right here. Let's do it. Let's give Triland an elementary school. They deserve one, right? They pay enough taxes. Just trying to find a good spot for it, though, without deleting all the buildings. Too bad I couldn't put it right there. Screw it. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Triland Elementary. And just a tiny little elementary, you know? They don't have much else going on for them. It's okay, though. They don't need much more. We should probably we should rezone a few of these spots. And then maybe what I'll do... Oh, is that it? Oh, yeah, radio tower. Forgot about this. Let's upgrade their signal strength and also add a wireless network antenna. And we could move this to a slightly different spot if we wanted to. Get it out of the way. Ah. Does that work? Shit, it does. All right, that freed up that space. And then what we can do from there is we just add all, there we go. High density residential zones. Once, you know, we have a need for them. That one's going to take a little bit longer. But looking at our education system now, 5,900 eligible elementary school students with 6,800 capacity. So actually, we're fine for capacity for education now. Uneducated is only 6.3%. Poorly educated is 20%, and then the remainder, which is your would that be 74% or so, is a mix of educated, well-educated, and highly educated.
Local authorities
so that's
are
pretty good.
urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage. Consider installing a
Might want to
low-flush
put
toilet, cut back
a fire
on
station
watering
down
the
here.
lawn, and shower with a friend
Yeah.
whenever possible.
Maybe just a small firehouse.
Public service announcement. A
excuse me.
driving advisory has been issued for
Let's put it
the
right here,
immediate
right on the
area
corner or
due to
something.
Poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must
There we go.
drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
Looks like the stone quarries
This
are
has
still
been
just with a
local
low amount of
public
staff.
service announcement.
That was
Sick
truly
employees,
superfluous.
14%.
Masterful counterpart. You're
Is
listening
it
to
because they
Central
live
Britain,
beside the poo dump?
station of levitated
Poop
taste.
Catraz?
Don't.
Okay, we have no prisoners still. Sick employees, 1%. Not enough employees. We have 98 guards. No inmates. What do you mean I don't have enough employees?
In the city.
Road maintenance services have already
To
been
keep it
discussed,
clean,
and
maybe?
traffic flow should return to
Water
normal.
shortage
But if
shouldn't
you're
be,
planning a
but we
quick
did get that
trip
radio
out,
message.
you might want to
Water
wait
availability.
until everything clears up.
If you're in
No,
the
we still have about
you
a
already know about it. No use reminding you.
50,
Meanwhile, expect delays and drive
like
safe.
50 tons?
Industry in the region is on the rise, and
I don't know why they would be
business is
asking for more
doing
water. Well, let's go get
That's
some more water just in
how it
case.
goes.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
All right, dual pump, go. And that dual pump should actually give us quite a bit more, I think. Maybe not. You know, we could also do a water trade, too. We can export our water services, I think. Wonder if we should. Would I just go to, like, the corner of a map and then add a pipe to it? Yes, that's exactly what you do. So, I guess sewage, you don't export sewage services. But now, water trade, I think anyway, we'll be exporting water to, I don't even know. But if we go look at our money, service trade, exported water, nice. I forgot about the exported water part. So yes, now essentially we will have a small surplus for any exported water. We have a huge one for electricity. And then of course, if we do hit a situation where we need to buy resources, it's going to do it automatically for us. So that's good. Oh dear, look at the water here. Ah, I didn't even notice that's how low I made it. Look at this. Oh, it looks awful. Truly awful. All right, actually, let me go here. And maybe I can slope that terrain a bit more, just so it's not like absolute dog shit. Maybe. I can't tell. Am I even using this tool right? Ah. Okay, so that slopes, I guess, down. I don't know how to use a slope tool. All right, let's try to level that out a little bit. Go like here-ish. And then maybe we'll soften the terrain. Something like this. I think. I may be completely wrong on how to do this. I don't even know if I could really slope it because of the map edge. You know what I'm saying? Are we kind of screwed? That still looks jank as hell. Like, oh my god, it kills me. All right, because what I could try to do, I guess, is I could like, let me see here. Poor boats. I mean, it's functional. I guess it doesn't matter. From far away, we can't tell. It only gets obvious when we're up close. Yeah, no, I'm spending more time there. That's a nothing burger. I'm worried about nothing. I'm just freaking out. But I'm thinking maybe what we'll do from here is we'll add some more streets. Yeah, let's do it. What is my pop rate? 42,000. We're losing about 40 people every hour. It's going down, though. Not too concerned about that, to be honest. We're making 2.2 mil now? What? Okay. Well, in that case, do we need any more services down there? Oh, you know what? Let's do another mail depot kind of thing. So this is a mail sorting facility. I'm thinking we grab that. We either place it down here or we place it up here. I don't know, though. Let's grab it though. Mail sorting facility. Here it is. Could also get a server farm. Really upgrade our network. Alright, let's see here. Post sorting facility. Yeah, I'm thinking we just do it right here. Maybe the back road. Or we can do it in the main road right here across from the, whatchamacallit, actually. I think I want to do it here. That'll be really easy for transport, because we get a ton of mail coming in and off the docks, too. Like, if we look over here, local mail, 300 tons. So now, this guy's going to be getting all the local mail from there. I think that works. Love our eco-city? Man, me too. High residential rate? Oh, dude. I thought the same thing. Like, I thought to myself, how is this city doing so well, right? I look at it. 6% unemployment. That's it. 10 homeless people. Only 10. That's nutty. My last one, like I was saying before, my unemployment rate was like 60, 50%. It was crazy high. And my homeless rate was also really high. It was like 6% rather than 0.1. So that's pretty great. If I could find those 12 homeless people, I would home them. I absolutely would in a heartbeat. Oh, but you know what, man? I might need to, just for myself, I might need to take just like a 2-minute break. Use the bathroom. So give me maybe 5. I'll be right back. And for anyone that's just watching or joining, after I get back, if you have any ideas for what we should maybe go for our next, our next little project on this file, let me know. I'll be right back.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay
All
off the streets
right,
until
I have
conditions
returned.
improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
This is.
And sorry for the delay there, guys. All right, just pop the feedback over.
Unlike most modern music, classical has always been penned by someone
All right.
sitting in front of a sheet of blank
1 second here.
using only their imaginations as guides through a silent audible masterpiece.
All right.
Now, here
So,
we sit,
Acronell,
listening at
in my
full
absence,
volume, and our
any thoughts or
sound
ideas for what we should aim for next?
recorded.
Oh, looks like my other feed
But
is still showing the
let us
wrong.
tarry. On to the next.
There we go.
episode.
Must hit the wrong button.
We're live.
Any thoughts on what we should maybe make for our next little bit for this city? I think we should just keep expanding, maybe.
Road maintenance services.
What I've been
have
kinda
already
doing
been
down
dispatched
here.
And traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might
If
want
you
to
have
wait
anything
a
in
while
mind.
until everything clears up.
If you're in it,
Let me know.
You already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays.
Then maybe what we'll do from here.
This just in from traffic.
expanding
If
our
you
low
are
residential
thinking about
zone over
hitting
here.
The streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to start thinking about it.
Maybe not that.
Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
All right, we'll go maybe.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and
Love
damage
heavy
to crops
storms.
and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
Just remain indoors and remain calm, ladies and gents. Everything's gonna be a-okay. So, hypothetically, we made this little 90-degree thingamajigger.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and
Kind of
property
pointless to
are
do this,
expected.
but I'll do it.
Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
There we go. Okay. And we'll do a couple lanes back and forth. So these are all one-ways. Oh, I love how awful this looks. Kind of fixed itself going down there, but right there, just a disaster. Just an absolute disaster. But we should probably put a couple lanes going back and forth. Might not be a bad idea. So we'll start one going here, maybe. Because I don't think we want it to be truly just one way for the whole damn thing. So make a bit of a larger grid. Still a grid though. These aren't awesome. I know, so much hail, right? Like, check out all the hail. I don't know if we can survive. Think about expanding the Zagetsu Family Farm District? Well, let's see. Unfortunately, the Zagetsu/Acronell Farms area, it is surrounded by residential and everything else. So, if I was to build another area for it, we'll probably build it like in the middle of somewhere like there. We could even build it maybe down here too. It's going to be out to be their sister company, I think. Alright, let's do a couple one-ways. Can't be all one-ways, but some of them can be. Should I make that hug the corner just a little bit, just so we can get that? Alright. Can we do an orchard? Maybe. Also, dude, I hate to do this. I thought I was good, but my guts are killing me. So, unfortunately, I got a BRB again. And this is the kind of crap I was talking about this week. So I'll be right back. Shit, man, I'm sorry. Sorry for anyone watching. BRB, hopefully lesson 5. All right, all right, all right. So, looks like we're good. Fingers crossed for more than 5 minutes this time. Sorry about that, guys. All right, let me jump back to the game feed. And let's get going. I'm happy that I actually remembered to pause it. So when I got up, I was like, oh no. Did I pause that? I honestly could not remember. Maybe I should have left it on pause so that way you would have had some sound for a bit. Alright, man. I think I'm in better shape now. God hoping. Let's see. So, we'll just increase some residential zones to start. Alright. Well, I had that thought too. What if we unpaused it, came back, and it was in flames? Bad day, right? Oh, so it does kind of start close to the edge, look. And then it does space out. Oh no, I didn't realize how bad I messed that one up. Ugh, it's okay. None of this is going to be perfect. Alright, let's see what we're doing for happiness. People are pretty pleased. Might be good to make a couple parks here, though. I realize we have, like, nothing going on for parks. And we have a shit ton of residential. So, let's add a few large parks. The very large plazas are nice. Lots of happiness from these. Maybe I'll put one right in the middle here. Put one, like, here. Or even here-ish. And then maybe I'll put a smaller one. A large playground, for instance. Or one of these chipper parks. Like right here. Or even maybe here. There we go. And for this bit here, maybe I'll put in a small pedestrian street. Just right there. Alright. So that's going to be nice for recreation. Just line the water line with the swing sets. Should. And nice view and everything. Yeah, the level of control probably doesn't exist, man. You're right. But, I mean, it looks okay. It feels good. This feels kind of organic-ish, you know? It's coming together. Let me see here. Perfectly fine for deceased. Don't need any extra there. Let's add to this area here. Actually, earlier you were talking about maybe adding something more industrial. And what were you saying for industrial again? Do you recall what you were thinking of doing? Because we could just set up a bunch of livestock out here. Just an expansion on Acronell Farm, I believe it was. What are we farming right now? Cotton, grain, and vegetables. Oh, so we don't even have a livestock area yet. Imagine all the kids launching themselves in the river in the summer. Oh yeah, dude. This is a kid river, effectively. I think what we'll do is we'll make a livestock farm out here, because we should also have a ton of resources. That's leisure. Oh, crap. So, you see all that? That's ore. I kind of want to use that later, because it's not a renewable resource. So, we might use that. I didn't realize I built my grave site on a ton of fertile land, so that's kind of sad. But maybe what we could do is use this spot here, this whole area right here, for a farm.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. A severe hailstorm is
Do like
approaching.
right here, maybe.
Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm is past.
And then I could do maybe one right Hmm. I think. Maybe one right here. Dude, I think maybe... Yeah. Let's do right here. And then we'll add our little farm. Out here. And then let's add all the spacing. I might not have all the control in the world, but we can kind of work with quite a bit, you know? Oh yeah, we're gonna take this whole circle essentially. I don't think we're going into any poor spots. I'll check after this to be certain, but I think we're fine. Well, more produce for our people. We'll just gnaw all the people. Yeah, yeah. Actually, the people might be the produce. I'm not sure. I don't know the hot lore of the garden yet. I guess that's still being found out as we go, you know? Do we want this whole area? Say screw those people? I think we do. I think we just take this whole bit. Screw them. Screw them, I say. We're taking all of it. Maybe not this spot. You guys can... Well, no, we're taking all of it. I decided. Your building's here. You gotta find a new place to live. Sorry, not sorry. Alright. And we're almost... I think we're close to the end of this. Yes, sir. Get in there. Oh yeah, that's pretty sweet. So this spot here, that's just going to be for livestock. 60 tons of storage, 1 ton of livestock. We should see this going up pretty quick. How do I pronounce this? Dubelblock? Dubelblock? I don't even know. I have no idea. But I like this. This is a good spot. So it is Acronel Farms, but it's not at the same time. You know what I mean? Like, how can I expand this land to include Acronel Farms? I think I know how. One sec. Let me see. Is this acceptable? Does it work this way? It might be acceptable, guys. Now, can I just connect it? How do I connect it to this? No! How do I connect it to this? Damn it. I wanted to connect it to Acronel Farms, but it's not. It's Brightwater Grove. No, Brightwater. I didn't want you to exist. Alright, Brightwater Grove's gone. Why did I think I could just expand into that territory? That's Emerson Creek. This is Acronel Farms. I thought I could just like add an additional dragging point.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road
Hmm.
conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets
Let's
until
see.
conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Okay.
A driving advisory has been issued for
Okay,
the immediate
we got
area
this.
due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
And if anyone's wondering, it's
This
not
has been
even
a local
important to do
public
this.
service announcement.
You're
Just being a
listening to
little
Second
anal
Mood,
about it, I
the
guess.
epitome of classical listening at home or wherever you roam.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road
Ah,
maintenance
somewhere in the
services
city.
have
Good,
already
good.
been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything
All
clears
right.
up.
If you're
We did
in
it.
You,
It's part of
you already
Acronell
know
Farms.
about it. No
Perfect.
use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and
Took a hot minute. We got it set up.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect
Now, with
delays
Acronell Farms,
on
what
the
do we have
major
enabled
roads,
again?
especially during
Recycling,
rush hour.
Good to know.
heavy
Jim.
traffic ban,
Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast.
do combustion ban as well.
It's worth slowing down.
Employees
And if you can,
1,165.
plan your trip
Nice.
outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything. all
Do we
the
want
time.
Poop
Besides,
Catraz
if I did that, I'd never get any.
to include the stone area and this little residential zone? Because my idea was that these people out here, I was hoping they'd mostly work between this spot and Poop Catraz, which has still no prisoners, remarkably. No prisoners. 110 employees out of 112. Hilarious. Truly amazing. Alright, let's finish doing this road back here. Kind of looks funny being incomplete like that. And maybe we'll do is we'll try to follow the same curvature that we were doing earlier. For most part, anyway. Alright, then we'll go here. Maybe here. Finish that curve. Not perfect, but this is what we get. This is ours. Alright, but what I might do is make a couple more of those roadways that just cut directly in. And we'll do another one up here. And maybe we'll do one right here as well. Essentially, we don't want them stuck on a road too long, you know what I mean? We give them options to go off if necessary, if needed. Alright. How's this one filling out? 9 jobs, 10 jobs, 10 employees filled. Nice. Let's take a quick look at our charts, see what our ins and outs are for our, what is it? Is it cargo? No, it's not under cargo. Is it under city? Yeah, right here. Okay, it's under economy. Acronell from Twitch. This is working out far better than I thought it would. Man, I agree. Entirely. I didn't think it would do this well either. Also, looks like we're actually importing grain. Maybe we need another farm. We have a bit of a... No, that one's fine. So our produce is finally coming in. We have a shit ton of vegetables. So really, we need a little more grain, funny enough. Sales we have a deficit with. Tons of stone. Somehow we still have a deficit for stone too. A little surprise there. Massive surplus for concrete. God damn. Beverage surplus. Look at that. Apparently we export 678 tons of beverages. A little nuts. We do quite a bit for paper too. Honestly, we don't even have that much forestry infrastructure, so I'm kind of surprised to see that. Then the rest of it, immaterial goods, so online services and whatnot. Media. We have no lodging yet because we don't have any tourism. In regards to meal, recreation, entertainment, we have a fair amount of it. So we could upgrade to get our tour spot. And I'm thinking if we do, this should be our tourist area here. Like this big chunk right here. All commercial, or even here would be interesting to do, you know. All commercial zone. We could even have a dock coming in for it. So for example, I'll do one right now. We'll go over here to transportation. And instead of a harbor, we'll go with a harbor instead of a cargo harbor. And we'll just place this bad boy maybe right along the shoreline, right? Should I do her here, maybe? And then just add a little roadway here. We'll do a one-way like we've been doing. And this one will just be a one-way in. A little curve if you're feeling nasty. Alright, then it should line up right here. All the way over here. And then we'll just curve
We
into that
interrupt
way.
this program to bring you a special news bulletin. A heavy storm
All
is
right.
approaching the city, and the likelihood of
Upgrades,
hail is
extra
very
pier
high.
for another ship to dock.
Traffic
Not really
slowdowns
necessary,
and damage
but
to
let's do it
crops
anyway.
and property
Why not?
Are expected.
And then the next one is a transit terminal. Integrated bus station and taxi station that allows a bus and taxi traffic to and from the harbor. That'd be helpful, actually. Maybe. How do we create tourism? Everybody, come look at the historical Poopatraz. So for tourism, it's an upgrade. Come over here. You should see it, I think, under recreation. Right here, tourist attractions. So technically, I mean, tourism is there as long as you have anything that brings in people, I guess people's interest, right? We have special buildings for it, but a lot of them require certain, like, I guess you'd say, like, they're unlocked through feats or just general requirements, like the Rock Musician Mansion, tiny village, low density household buildings, 2,500 cells worth. Once you get that, I unlock that guy. That could bring in some, interest for the village. Likely not, though. We're gonna unlock a lot more of these buildings as we go there. For now, we just have a few. Maybe we do tourism as soon as we hook up this with a outside line. So let's do that next. Passenger ship line tool. Click on that. Here. Pathfinding failed. Oops. Oh dear. If the pathfinding failed, should I move this back a little bit, I wonder? Or... I don't know. I think I moved this over a little bit. Maybe something like even right here. Then I'll remove that road. And then maybe what we'll do is we'll do that route again. Let me see if how many we have right now. What's this one? Ship line 1. So let's trash that. And let's try that again. I don't even know it's necessary to hit both. It probably isn't, let's be real. It's probably just one line to one line. I have them going for both. I wonder if I should actually just have one line going to one dock like that, one going to one dock, the next one dock, the next one dock. That'd probably make more sense, wouldn't it? I don't need to have both docks occupied. That's silly. So, let's do this. Let's get rid of this line first. Ship line 1. Delete it. Go to this one next. Large cargo ship line. Delete it. And now, I'm going to add one line for each one, because I think that's how it works. So, like here, then back. I can do another one here, and back. There. That's what I'm supposed to do, I think. Oh. No cargo. Oh, whoops. I almost made another cargo line. Then from here to here, back, here to here, back. I don't know if it works like this, but we're hoping it does. Oh, we also need that road. Can't forget about the road, ladies and gents. Can't forget about that road. So we'll make it the whole length way. And then maybe what we'll do from there is we'll just like... Ah, fudge. I didn't mean to double click. Did not mean to double click. Yo, from YouTube, Voice of Will. How's it going, man? Let's see here. Little curve there. Nothing too special. There we go. And Will, dude, if you'd like a little tour of our place, let me know. I'd be more than happy to give you a bit of a look. Hackernell from Twitch. Our next city, we should do everything as permanent challenge. Oh, I can't delete stuff. Is that what you're saying? Whatever I place, I place. We definitely checking that out. So, this guy here. Oh yeah, that's how boats are supposed to dock. Absolutely. So I have a feeling we're going to see pretty much no traffic from this area for a while. Let's do this. We're going to add a taxi depot in a few areas. And then I think what we're going to do after that is we're going to add a few other, a bus route out here. That way people can come and go through the city that way. So let's do that next. So let me go over here. Ba-ba-ba-bum. We should see bus routes somewhere. I can't really remember where they are. They must have been a road. Taxi depot. All right. Let's grab that. And we'll put the taxi depot maybe in the center. Oh my god, look at all those cars. Oh no. Oh no, we've neglected our inflow. Oh, that's not good. Wait. Okay, so... Oh, this part's fine. Coming into the city, it's functional. But out here... Oh my god, why is that so awful? It's just literally the laneway trying to get into our city, isn't it? Holy crap. I wasn't expecting to be that backed up. Are most of them taxis? One sec. There's a fair amount of them that are taxis. Transporting all these people moving in. Very well could be. Moving in. Moving in. I think there's just all people moving in. Right now we're at 43k, almost 44,000 population. Mostly a pedestrian city only, or sorry, pedestrian street only run so far. We have a few roads leading into the city, but then after that, people are walking. Let's get back here. Started to detract from the taxi depot thought. Completely forgot about that again. So we have a few things. We have depots. They're garages and repair stations for taxis. But we probably just want to get a depot itself. Not just a small depot, but a large one. So let's do this. We're going to place our taxi depot maybe like here or like down here or something. Or even right here. Now, we're going to add some taxi shelters as well. Slide one right there. And then down here, we definitely want a few. So I'll put like, I don't know, 1, 2. I'll put 3, I guess. Why not? Then I'm thinking we need a bus shelter station or 2. So we'll place one there.
A driving advisory has been issued for
One
the
there.
immediate area due to poor road conditions.
Now,
Please exercise caution
we are going to
if you
need a
must
couple
drive,
bus routes.
and try to stay off the streets until conditions
So
improve.
for example,
This has been a local public
we can go
service
one
announcement.
here.
A driving advisory has been issued for
We'll
the
say this
immediate
bus
area
route
due to
brings
poor
you
road
to
conditions.
downtown.
Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try
Or
to stay
maybe
off
not.
the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service
Let's go with a
announcement.
few stops.
How
So like here,
delightful. Another letter from our
and then maybe
erstwhile
one in our
listener.
industrial zone too.
What's up, honey? Me and my sister.
One and yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Big fan of
Y'all
this
got
route.
clarinets and violins, but you got something most music these
Gonna go back up
days
here.
ain't. Oh, let me guess. Lineage traced back to the great Haydn himself?
And then we can make a new one.
Let's see here.
Oh, did that
Y'all
complete
got
it or?
soul. Oh, yes, soul. A raison d'être. Delicious.
Does that not complete
My
the bus
sister
route?
say, whoever
A little
you got
confused.
playing the keys got more funk.
Okay, let's
in
try that one
his
more time.
Pinky. But I
Okay,
told
so
her that
there.
ain't funk. That's classical. Yes, indeed. That
We'll
must
say
be
maybe-
most exacerbating.
let's say,
Classical
like-
music has been known since the time of the early explorers. Funk,
Maybe
by
we get it to
contrast,
go
is
all the way out
entirely
here
modern
first.
conceit, and you'll find none of that
Hmm.
here. Funk, as they say, is for the lay person. Now, let's hear
All right,
another
we'll
one
go
of
here
those
actually, so they have a
soul
subway station they can take.
This just in,
Then we'll go back.
traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially
There we go.
during rush hour.
Next route.
Good to know,
This one's going to
Jim.
go to Triland.
Seems like everyone
They
is
pay
in
a lot of money
hurry to
for a
get
good reason,
somewhere
guys.
fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan
And that
your
reason
trip
is
outside the rush.
Superior city
I'd rather
services.
wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking.
All right, guys,
about it.
2 new routes. We're going to see what
Besides, if I did that,
how they
I'd
do.
never get anywhere.
Industry in the region is on the rise.
One's a Triland
and
route,
when
the other one goes
business is
straight into
doing
the city.
well, that floats our boat.
I have
Here's
no
the
idea how
city
they'll
this
go.
boat,
We'll
Glenda.
find out. 1 bus, 14 buses, 2 bus. So that should fill out over time, I hope. Oh yeah, so down here. Oh yeah, I made those bus stations down here. But I actually meant to do the transit terminal. That's what I wanted to do. I completely forgot about that. So, with the transit terminal, passengers waiting. I wonder if I was to build routes now, does it like allow me to click on that as like my starting point for the route or something, or how does that work? Nah, I just think, oh shoot, right here. These are the bus routes. I see, those are the taxi hubs. Okay. Okay. If that's the case, maybe what I do then, I kill the routes I just made because we're now realizing they're unnecessary. Then we should have the other route right here. And let's just use the built-in ones this time. So, I click on like this, for example. And then we go all the way down. We'll say school first because it's here, right? Why not? Doubt anyone's going to go to school. It'd be kind of a weird route to take, but you never know. Go here. Then maybe up here. And then we'll do one in industry or something. Then we'll go all the way back. We'll do another one. This one's going to go to Triland, just a direct route. All the way down and back. Okay, so then from there, I'm going to also delete these taxi stands. And bus routes I added earlier. Because now they should be using the taxi depots on the sides, I think. I could be wrong. Let's see, do they just all migrate there? Yeah, it looks like they do. These people are all moving in too. That's cool. So a new way to take incoming traffic. That's not just the entrance of our city. It's going to be the side. Because these are passenger ships, remember? Not just tourists. I guess people coming in and leaving as well. This one, a whole ship. We have 17 people and 1 pet coming in. Oh man, watch out. Ladies and gents, watch out. Automated sorting. Would that be nice? Let's get some automated sorting. Loading ramps and extension. I'll keep it the way it is for now. So looking back at here, we should now see no vehicles. Ugh, you're kidding me, guys. Come on. You're always giving me the no vehicle line, but yet they have 19 buses assigned. That one is 21. But, you know, no vehicles. I can't tell if that's ever an accurate note or if it's just, you know, poppycock. Because it certainly feels like a little poppycock, you know? Feels like a hell of a lot of poppycock. Ah. So looking at this, they're actually starting to fill out, which is pretty cool.
This is an emergency broadcast.
The
to all
taxi one,
citizens.
though.
A heavy storm is approaching the city,
Hmm.
and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
Okay, it looks like all of our taxis are in use. I'm gonna build a dispatch center, that way they can get passengers from all over the cities, not just stands. That's helpful. I don't want too many taxis, though. I don't want, like, a shit ton of taxis. Oh, dude, this is filling up. 205 passengers waiting. The bus line, 45 the harbor. This must be the Triland stop. Yeah, it is. So that's the Triland area. Ah, damn it. Let's get the bus prices down to $5 a pop. Actually, Acronel, didn't we make these free once? Why did we change that? Do you remember? Do we need the money? Should we just make it free? Oh, shit!
And will be visible soon.
Ah!
Citizens should seek immediate cover.
Bad thing with this is I don't have any emergency shelters. In fact, I don't even think I bought the first tier for them. So let me buy that. We'll get the large shelter too. And even though it's kind of pointless at this because it's late, we're doing this kind of late. I'm gonna build an emergency shelter. What's the upkeep again? Oh, kind of expensive, but that's okay. 25,000 capacity and 20 evacuation buses for the large one. That's dope. So I think we're kind of boned here, but let me I'm gonna make it anyway. The upkeep per month's pretty nice. 80k. Oh, they're getting absolutely destroyed. Water pump, man. Why can't I just replace this? Why do I have to delete it first? It should just be a replacement option. And if there is, please let me know. All buses were free except for Triland. Oh, that's what it was. Maybe you know what, after this I'm gonna make some modifications. Get that all settled. Make sure it's back to where it should be, because we're good for money now, eh? We've been good for money for a while. Alright, just a small tornado, nothing big. All these people, holy shit. Holy crap. So I guess when you flee in a pedestrian-only city, look at all those people. Holy crap. true. So let me sort out those buses. Hmm. I'm going to put Tri-Island Harbor. And then the next one is just going to be City Harbor. That way I know where the buses are kind of going from and fro. Now let's look at each one. So City Harbor, we're going to make that free. No ticket prices, baby. Okay, next one. City Elementary, that's free. We have some corrections to do here. The outside lane, we did make that a $5 ticket to come in, but let's do that free. Everything's free, man. We're finally in a spot where we can afford free transit for everyone. We'll do the same thing here, free. Moundsville outside, free. Let me see, Tri-Island. All right, so the Tri-Island route is not free. Keep that at $5. And then Tri-Island Harbor's at $5. Yeah, so everything else is free. I'm hoping that we'll see an uptick in citizens using those services. The subway lines, did I make these free? I didn't. I make these $10 a pop, bud. Maybe I should make these ones free too. I think we should, because it would encourage, I think, use of the subway, less on the roads. You know what I'm saying? Oh, dude, that's a lot of taxis coming in and out. Yikes. Oh, that's a lot of people at that bus stop there. Holy shit. Just a couple hundred casual hangouts. Yeah, let's do that. Subways, let's make those free. Well, it was to bring in money, I agree. But right now we're making 2.2 mil every month. So I think we can spare citizens.
Spotters have reported a tornado currently heading towards the city. Extreme wind conditions are expected. All
Our ship
citizens
line
are
will make
advised
those free
to seek
too.
Shelter at this time.
Everything's free. City subway, free. And then our last subway. Where's our last one? Was it subline 1 or 2 I just did there? I just did 1. All right. Reduce price but not eliminate it? But that's the thing. I don't think we need it. So like, okay, I just eliminated all those tickets, everything else, right? So now everything's free except for the Tri-Island. Tri-Island, they pay like $5 a pop. So, oh, large city, nice. So if we look here, we're still making 2.1 mil. So I think we're making about 200K from all those additional services that we were charging fees for. But we're still making 2.1 mil a month. So I don't think it's necessary, man. Plus it makes them happy. I think. I could be wrong about that. I can borrow up to 7 mil. Wow. Even if I borrowed 7 mil, I'd still have enough. My surplus. That's so funny. Right now we're at 12 mil, by the way. We could start getting some pretty expensive buildings if we want. Reduce taxes on food. Well, I am a benevolent mayor. Why not? Commercial food. We're gonna make convenience food 11%, and we're gonna make normal food. Let's do convenience 10. There. That is gonna adjust our budget a bit, though. I'm sure.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to
Eventually.
poor road conditions.
Still
Please
2.2 mil.
exercise
Damn.
caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local.
Wow, we're making about a
service
mil from
announcement.
education
A
alone.
driving advisory has been
Did not
issued
expect
for
that.
the immediate
I was
area
assuming
due to
education was
poor
gonna
road
gut us.
conditions. Please exercise caution
That.
if you must drive and try to stay
We're actually
off
in a
the
positive
streets
for it.
until
That's cool.
conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Let's take a quick peek of this traffic, see what's going on.
What?
So this is pretty gross,
Here?
no doubt.
Sorry about that. It's
Um,
nothing important. I just lost my keys. I'm sure they'll turn up. They're for the
Like,
brown sedan.
they are
parked
not
beside the
flowing
railroad.
in at all. Holy crap.
Probably shouldn't have said that. If anyone finds them, please don't steal my car. I mean, the old horn.
Looks like a majority of the traffic's going on
Good. Here they are. Well, never
the
mind.
beach
that.
highway.
Thank you for listening to Second
Hmm.
Move.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in
In the
city.
city,
Road
of
maintenance
course.
services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while
Damn.
until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you
I'm still surprised to see the
you already
parking
know
structure
about it.
area
No
to
use
be,
reminding you. Meanwhile, expect
full and
delays
busy.
and drive safe.
I mean, that was the
More
intent.
local news today. The tourism
Let's add a couple
board
more
just
parking
released their
structures.
latest figures, and somehow the number of visitors to the region fell by over 20% last season.
That's
Hmm.
fine by me, Jim. I just love
Moderate
it.
parking lot could
Maybe
work.
we'll keep it our little secret.
Oh,
I like
do
the
a couple
sound of
solar
that,
powered
Brenda.
ones. There we go. Nice and uniform. Looks beautiful. I might hug the side here. Actually, no. Don't we have a thin parking lot we could fill in there? What did I think we had? Oh, almost.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A severe hailstorm is approaching.
Severe
Damage
hail?
to crops
No.
and property is expected. We urge citizens to
Little
stay
motorcycle
inside
parking
until
lot
the
right
storm
there.
is past.
Perfect. How cute it is. How cute that is, guys. Just in case you need to store 12 motorcycles. You got it. We got it. Your state sales tax was 6% growing up, which included fast food, but regular clothes and food tax were exempt. Oh, yeah. If I recall for us, similarly, I believe normal foods untaxed, but convenience foods are. Sugar products, that kind of thing. Wait a second. What? Why is Charles Parker in the river? Charles? What? Why are you down there, Charles? Moving away. Injured. Waiting for an ambulance. I get that you're waiting for an ambulance, Charles, but you're in the middle of the fucking river. Why are you down there? Moving away. Well, yeah, to hell. You're gonna... Weak. I wonder why you're weak. You're drowning. You're just... Alright. Well, I don't know what Charles Parker's doing, but he's down there. He's figuring it out, I guess. He's moving straight up to Atlantis. You're right, dude. That's exactly it.
We interrupt this
Rest in
program
peace,
to bring
Charles.
you a special news bulletin.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens
Garbage piling
to
up,
stay
no
inside
vehicles.
until the storm has passed.
Okay, are you guys really without vehicles? Guys, look at this. This is what frustrates me. It says no vehicles, right? For my buses. But if you look up here, this is my bus depot. Oh shit, we're 125 out of 125.
To bring you a
Okay.
special news bulletin.
A severe hailstorm
My bad.
is approaching.
Last time I
Damage
checked,
to
it was like
crops and
80
property is
out of
expected.
125.
We urge citizens to stay
Huh.
inside
So I
until
guess-
the storm is past.
Maybe it's kind of accurate then. If can I move this guy over? Because, wait, no, I measured that earlier. There's not enough space to fit. I think. I measured that earlier, didn't I? I think it goes, maybe I didn't. Can I move this one over? I can. One sec, this might be a waste of money, but I think it's worth a test. I thought I measured it, but now I'm wondering if I... Damn it, I did measure it. Okay, never mind. I got excited for nothing. I was like, oh no, we're good. We got this. So, if that's what we're doing for buses, do we want another bus station? Or should we just keep it the way it is? 12 passengers for the city elementary. I thought that would be way higher. Holy crap, I thought that would be massively higher. The city harbor has a ton of passengers, actually. I'm really happy to see that. The electricity bottleneck has been formed. What? Somewhere electric cables or lines have exceeded their capacity and a bottleneck has been formed. Buildings down the line have been cut off and are not receiving the electricity they need. Find the electrical cable or line that is exceeding capacity. Okay. Sure. Yeah. All right. So where are we hurt for power right now? Where are we hurt for power? I guess the bottleneck cables would be highlighted in red. But I don't see any red cables. Oh, right here. I see. So these cables are being bottlenecked. But I wonder, I need to get another transformer station up. But I'm wondering where I should put it. I never even looked into the other
This is
power
an
options
emergency
later.
broadcast to all citizens.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed.
Okay. So, looking at this then. How many transformer stations do we have right now? We have a couple. Should I build another one over here? Get the big lines coming in this way. Speaking of which, where are my big lines anywhere? Over here. So, I mean, I could just build another power station here. Route it that. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll build one like right here. And then we'll get the lines going in. And I think that'll help with the load. I think. I don't see the bottleneck anymore. So I think that is what it needed. I think we're okay. The electricity trade's still doing excellent. I think we're only using 113 megawatts and we produce about 350. So I'm pretty happy to see that we never actually needed much more. Like, we haven't had to buy electricity since the very beginning, so that's kind of fortunate. Okay, looks like we can expand a little more here. We're going to follow the same pattern we've been making. So for this area, we're going to do mixed housing in the middle. What's with that white line I see? See that white line? What is that? Is that just the border for... Huh. I don't quite understand. Anyways, maybe it's not mine to understand. High density housing. We're doing the same thing we've been doing, guys. Now, I wonder if now it's time for us to build that commercial zone I was talking about. Could literally be right here. I like this lot a lot for it. Like, the idea of making this mostly commercial is kind of exciting. This one could work too. It's kind of closer to the main area. You know? Maybe we make one right here. Right across from the graveyard. Or maybe we make it in this spot. God damn it, I don't know what I want to do. Right now these services are bringing people in. Maybe here. Because we want to fill out our city as we go, right? We don't want to keep making random remote services. It's silly. So let's try that here. So in this area, we're going to try to make it more of a commercial area. Just like a big, hey, spend your money here. Why? Because you want to. Alright. Let's see if we can also maybe curve the roads a bit. Alright. And then, what we'll do from here, then it's going to be, probably do more industrial, or not industrial, residential there. Yeah, I'm thinking commercial. Probably the line after. So let's do this. We're going to actually make a big grid. We all love our grids, don't we? We'll do one-way grid system. So I'll start it like here. And we'll pull it out to about, what, here-ish, maybe? And then we'll expand that to about here. Maybe something like that. Oh, look at all those one-ways. Doesn't make you want to vomit? Damn. Alright. That should work. This should work. So that's going to be my giant one-way commercial zone we're going to be starting to make. So, in the middle, let's do some high density just to start. Or actually, there's not going to be much of a demand for them right now, right? Like, areas where it's demanding commercial for me is mostly going to be high residential. So, maybe we make the entire center commercial. Like high density commercial. Then we make the outer layer residential. It might be our best bet. So let's start with these 4 spots here. Those are our high commercial zones. Do we not have high commercial demand? I thought we did. I see some low density demand, but that's not the same thing, right? Oh my god. Alright, well. That's the way the cookie crumbles. Alright, we have a couple low demand density commercial zones being created there. And we'll let it do its thing. Then maybe what we'll do up here is we'll fill in a couple more of our, what's it called? Waterfront low density housing spots. Now, why would that be such a big gap? I suppose just for other laneway. Alright. Then... Then what I'm going to do from there is make them into cul-de-sacs. Alright. I'm making a little bit of a unique layout in the middle of monotony. I like it. I like it a lot. Alright. Leave that as is. I think it would make sense to actually put a roundabout or something right here for when it gets a little busier. Oh, I just made a cul-de-sac. It's not necessarily a roundabout, is it? I guess it does the exact same thing for our intents and purposes. So, yes. Alright, we're fine. In that case, do I want to do a one-way going in? I think maybe. We'll see. We'll see how traffic goes. For now, I'm happy with this. We don't really have any commercial demand right now, so I'm gonna let that cook. We're gonna need some more residential zones in order to see a commercial growth. Alright, that should take a minute or two. Fill that out. Now, industry is slowly climbing. To be fair, though, we have kind of ignored our industry for a little while now. Like, we were doing pretty good,
Pending updates to
adding
our
as we
power
needed.
grid, the city will
But
be
it's suffering a bit.
experiencing
Right now, we're
rolling
47,000
blackouts.
people,
We urge
150
the
people
public to remain
moving in
calm
every
during these
every
breaks
day.
in service and to
Or is that
follow the
monthly?
guidelines on the
Every
city's
hour, my
website
mistake. Every
plan
hour.
for these temporary events. This has
Traffic's
been
still a bit
local public service
atrocious
announcement.
on both sides,
Recent
actually.
spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply. The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand. This has been a local public service announcement.
Do we even have any
What kind of
tourism yet?
future does music have if it doesn't look to its past? Well, I say the question speaks for itself. Here on Second Moon, we know you can't move forward unless you keep both eyes steadily trained on...
This is an emergency broadcast
Excuse
to
me.
all citizens. Radar readings
Let's
indicate
see,
that
one
tornadoes
tourist a month.
approaching the city and will be visible soon.
So we have like one
Citizens
visitor
should
outside the
seek
city a month.
immediate
That's pretty
cover.
bad.
on what's behind you.
Fresh water? Oh no, dude, we should be good for water.
This just in from traffic.
Well, we're still in
If you're
green. We're in
thinking
light
about
green.
hitting the streets,
Probably
you
wouldn't
can
hurt to have
expect
another
delays
station
on
built.
the major roads,
Or even,
especially during rush
yeah, let's
hour.
do one more.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere
Do groundwater
fast.
pump. But I
It's
think we'll
worth
just keep
slowing
doing water
down.
pumping station.
And if you can,
We
plan
keep our
your
water
trip
really clean. After
outside
building
the
that
road.
poop hole in Poop Katraz, we have
I'd
no
rather
water
wait an hour in
pollutants anymore.
traffic than to have to start thinking
That's kinda
about
great.
everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Can't sink my boat either, boys. Alright. Let's see here. We'll add just a little path down here for any workers that want to take their shift at the water plant. Okay, why is it saying, oh, I think it's because I built a pipe that I didn't really need to build. Alright, there we go. And now we can also upgrade that with additional water pumping. And if we look now, we should have a surplus. Oh, a massive surplus. Oh, Acronel. Idea, bud. Idea. We have money, right? We're doing good for money. Our exports are okay. If you look over here, service trade, we don't make much from water, right? We make a ton from electricity. We don't make anything from water. I say that Triland, we add a water pumping station, or better yet, I make an island like this down here, and I add a water pumping station on every corner of it. That way, we pump a shit ton of water and sell it. Also, Buddy's still moving to Atlantis. I don't know what's going on with him, man. Like, alright. He's educated, unemployed, wealthy, living in the water. Dead, I assume. Can we even see him underground? Oh, wait a second. Is that that's a railway system. Is he underground in the railway system? What is going on? Like, dude, there he is. He's just chilling out in the fucking subway. Why are you in the... He's just in the subway. He's just hanging out in the subway. Architect's mansion, truly a building made by an architect for an architect. The ingenuity of architectural styles, strong lines, and bold shapes inspired nearby residents, increasing their well-being. Wow. But dude, he's in the sewer. He's in the subway tunnel. He brought his dog Cappy. What are you doing, Charles? Don't do that. Ambulances don't come here, bud.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news.
I hate
bulletin.
Charles. I hate
Our
him.
readings indicate a tornado is approaching the city. And
Well,
will be
he's like,
visible soon.
he's our one bad thing around here. Look. Oh, that guy needs an ambulance too. And Charles. Don't forget about Charles down there. Oh, shit. Oh, no, we're fine. We're fine. Right? We're fine. 72 employees, 63 employees. I love to see it. Most of them are uneducated or poorly educated. Let's see how our population is doing for unemployment right now. Ooh, 8.4%. Guys, we're starting to skyrocket for unemployment. 8.8%. I don't like to see that. Homeless rate's 30 now. That's 0.1% of our pop. Not great. Not great. I want justice for the dog too, dude. It's unfair. Oh, let's show you how these guys are doing. Well, still a fair amount of people just chilling, you know, living their lives. But how about this? How about this? We have a bus depot all the way out there. Right here. We don't have one here. Let's make one right here. Let's make a bus depot. Okay, so let's go. We have the money. 14 mil. We're making 6.3 mil an hour. Why? Why are we making 6.3 mil? What? Why? Taxes, I guess. We just had a ton more people move in. And they're still coming. That's nuts. Let me think. My kind of want to do a train soon. You know? That'd be pretty nice. 2 new sources of, Would I build a track going down here, maybe? I think I'd have to build a track going into my cargo area when I do get there. Anyways, bus station. Getting distracted again. So let's see. We have a bus depot, a small bus station. Can be upgraded with a taxi stop, extra platforms, station services. We just need something small to get some buses going right away, right? So bus depot, and the bus station. What should we do? 25 vehicles. This one has 3 bus platforms. Maybe we add a bus station here. Put it like right on this corner. And if I understand it correctly, let me see here. Small kiosk, cafe for passenger convenience. Sure. We'll add that like right here or something. What else do we have here? A taxi stop. Yep, why not? And then extra platforms. More platforms at the station. Sure. Alright, so looking at this guy here. I think over time that'll fill with a few more. Should I be putting that closer actually to? Oh wait, that's a one-way going that way. So when they come out, they gotta go out, then go that way. That's kind of silly. Let me change that. It makes more sense if they're like here. The way it actually kind of works too. Okay, so. I don't want to watch this for like half a second. The efficiency's good, employees, blah, blah, blah. Yay. But I want to see if this helps at all, right? Like, I have no idea. Because the way I was reading it, I thought it would add more buses. I guess these are just literally, as it sounds, a station for them. So maybe what we do on top of that, we have a station there, sure, but then we add another depot. Excuse me. I think we just have to add another depot somewhere. We could add another one down here. I mean, no real harm, you know, more buses, yay. Could even just add it right beside the mail sorting facility. Right here. I'll do that. I'll move it later if we need to. So for now, we just got 25 more buses. Let's see if they all go in use. I'm a little curious if they're going to go in use right away or... Like, it tells me I need more vehicles, but then I look and the buses are... They weren't even maxed out last time. Acronel from Twitch. Apparently people wanting to leave your city can often be seen in the subways. That'd be fair. Looking at what we have here, remember all the subway routes eventually go here.
We interrupt this program.
Big old subway station.
News bulletin.
A heavy storm is approaching
But
the city, and the likelihood
leaving
of
traffic's
hail
not
is
too
very
big of an
high.
issue.
Traffic slowdowns and
Oh, it's a
damage
bit of
to
an
crops
issue.
and property are
3,100 move in,
Citizens
500
are
move
advised
out.
to remain indoors until the
Yikes.
situation passes.
Our unemployment rate has been increasing as well, 7.2%. Homeless has dropped a bit. Okay. I wonder if we just need to let it sit for a bit, let it level out. People coming and going, finding the jobs that are, you know, in line with their skill sets. Man, we made some serious progress today. Check this shit out so far. I'm real excited with this one. Oh no, look. The high density ones finally came in. Check it out. It's mostly all food. It's all food. Look, processed goods, food. It's all fucking food. All of it. What the hell? Guys, do you think we needed a central food hub? This is a giant food court? What the hell? What are you doing? Hundreds of employees here. Oh, lodging. This is all lodging and stuff. Oh, okay, requires food, sells lodging. Oh, okay. My bad. So, these commercial zones, high density, what is it? North American style supermarkets, malls, hotels, big movie theaters, concert halls, theaters, fitness centers, and department stores. Whereas the low density is boutiques, gas stations, supermarket, restaurant, motel, bars, travel agencies. Okay. So, looking at what we're requiring right now, let's try to fill in some of the gaps for maybe... Yeah, let's go fill out the gap for office buildings here. Industry, let's look again. What was our imports and exports that we're suffering with at the moment? So if we can just produce them locally, that is the way we want to go, right? We still have a deficit for grain. Didn't we just make a big grain farm? No, we made a big livestock farm, that's right. So for grain, let me look here. What do we have for resources? Oh, Mother Hubbard, I forgot about the ore. I forgot about all the ore here. Okay. Hear me out. I believe ore is a finite resource, right? Once it's gone, it's gone. You extract it, it's good. Wait, there's a fishing resource? I didn't even know about the fishing resource. I didn't know I could use... What? There's a fish population, yeah. What the hell? I had no idea there was a fishing... Huh. So, can I specialize in fishing industry then? I don't understand. It's clearly not grain farming. That'd be curious as heck. But it's not livestock. It can't possibly be vegetable or any of these other ones. How in the heck do I do fishing industry? I didn't even notice that. Available fish, 11.6 kilotons. 1,153 tons renewal rate per month. I need to look that up later. I had no idea that that was an option. Well, I don't see it here, so I'm not sure how it's an option still, but we'll keep that in mind. So grain, we need grain. So looking at what we have for our farms, there actually is a nice spot right here. Unfortunately, it is going to be dedicated to the grave site. So maybe what we'll do is we will make our grain farm right here, but build it along the structures here. I'm going to try to utilize as much of the area as we can for it. Build it along the road here. All right. At least with this, we still get to use some of the resources, the fertile land that we wanted to use earlier. We can use a little bit of it. In fact, I might actually get rid of some spots here. One sec. Let's just keep building it this way. Oh wait, no, we can't. Right, we have that giant circle we have to be aligned with. My bad. Nope, this is good. This is good then. If I really want, I can build another farm here, but this should be enough to satisfy our vegetable requirement, I think.
Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
Acronel, we're actually at 50,000 now. 50,000 population, 17 mil.
Public transportation within designated areas is now free of charge.
There's no such thing as a free lunch, but a free bus ride might just be your ticket.
We're going
That's right.
live to
Free bus rides, baby.
out on the streets
The Watanabe
to find out how
Tower?
local residents are
Watanabe?
responding to
Residential
the
glass walled
transportation
monolith that reaches
policy.
impossibly high. Yes. We actually have 2 buildings to build. I forgot. Our architect's mansion. +4 well-being within 1 kilometer. Kinda cool.
Free of charge. I have Gloria standing next to me.
Within 1
Gloria,
mile, eh?
What do you think of this new transportation policy?
Should we maybe put it like
I'm loving it. Every penny saved counts.
right here?
I just hope it doesn't make the buses more crowded.
Maybe down here?
You're listening to Second Moon, the station for the
Right here.
so
Oh, yes.
who doesn't fear extending
All right, that works for me.
their views to the
And then the next
more
one is going to be this
challenging
Watanabe
sphere.
Tower. Ooh, that is an impossibly tall tower. So this one's is, let me see here. It's a residential glass wall monolith. So this is a living area. Should we put it right with our commercial? Just right there. Boom. And then a ton of commercial across from it.
Professor Hornbuckle.
I think so. I think that's what we do.
Whereas I make no apology for my
Let's put it right here.
Modesty demands that I prevaricate against the title.
So this guy right here.
Humble devotee of the form, and all my expertise
360
derives
households
merely
in
from
that
my
one
devoted
area. That's going to be nutty.
Gentle arts.
So
Well,
that's
I
going to
do
cause a
thank
bit of
you
traffic
for
coming
the
in.
honor.
While we wait for more people to move in,
But I
let's look
digest
around.
To continue.
See if we have any markers.
Professor Hornbuckle.
Lots of death services needed
As a
up here.
traveler from my
People are dying in Trial
I
End,
long
guys.
to hear a tune that speaks to the anguish of my
Looks like a majority of our
soul.
vehicles are already in use,
There now,
so
my
let's
good
build a couple of
fellow,
hearse
chin up,
garages.
as it were. No need to wallow in sediment. Leave that to those poet chaps, eh? Here's a tune just for you, and I do hope it provides your aching spirit some
All right, there you go.
modest desolation.
30 hearses.
Industry
Get the fleet out
regions
there,
on
boys.
the rise, and when business is doing well, that
Okay, I say get the
floats
fleet
our
out.
boats.
There's no sinking this boat,
About
Glenda.
30 hearses. Go.
And on to our main feature store.
Okay, we got one coming
The commercial
home.
district is booming.
That's what I mean.
As the area
Yep,
is
that's what I meant
attracting
exactly.
more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now
There you go.
shop for designer shoes.
Oh, you're gonna do
while
this again,
sipping a
where you just
fancy
kind of like
local
loop around for a
Starbucks
second.
latte, or
Okay, I seen this
soda
happen
like
last time, and I was a little
That's
confused.
good for business
Are we gonna see shit
good
like
for
this
the
again?
community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
How's our crime rate, I wonder? You see here, 44 criminals, 3 crimes a month, 0% success rate. Pretty wild. 9 people sentenced in jail, capacity 500. Jail availability 0 arrested, 60 available, 6 criminals in jail. Man, we are going overkill for our military, not military, our police budget. Like, now, up here, we are still kind of hurt for disaster control. Should we consider building maybe another area, like emergency shelter up here? That way we have a ton of options for people running away. I'd say right about here, maybe. Middle-ish. Or even right here would be okay, maybe. Thinking. Or even on the outskirts would be fine for me. Let's build one right here.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Radar readings indicate a tornado is approaching the city and will be visible soon.
Tornado?
Citizens should seek immediate cover.
Not a tornado. Alright, let's see here. How are my roads going? Do we want to do more one-ways of chaos and havoc? I think we do. Let's see here. Let's add a couple more paths. We'll alternate them this time. We'll be good. We'll be good, boys and ghouls. Alright, the path isn't quite straight. I forgot. We were trying to make this a little more uniform. And we made it not uniform at all. What I'm saying? Yeah, see? Garbage. That's okay, though. I'm alright with that. We'll roll with it. Roll with them punches. And then we'll fill out that area with cheap residential, I think. Be best. Got a small demand for it anyway. That should fill out nice. Now, we still need industry. So for industry, we could start building more garbage. We grabbed this area so we could build more industry on the side. Maybe that's what we do now. Alright guys, we keep using industry like it's a bad word. It's not. Industry's good. It's just filthy. Industry is good. It's just filthy. Remember that. A bit of a gap there, but I'm not really too concerned. Pedestrian lanes for industry roads. Yeah, industry needs with pedestrian lanes. All right. So maybe what we'll do, just for now, overlapping items. Oh, I just noticed I had my, what's it called out here? My power lines. All right, no big deal. NBD. NBFD. All right. All right, we'll do this again, something like this. We love our grids. In North America, all we are about are our grids. All right, that should work. Then what I'll do here, do a coy little one-way. Do we want it coming in or out? You know what? No, we won't even have a one-way. That's just silly. Why do I want one-ways? Later on, we'll worry about that. For now, this is what we got. All right, so I think what we'll do, though, is I will move the power... Oh, I can't move it over. Fine, I didn't want to move it over. In fact, I thought it was unnecessary to even have it in the first place, so thank you for doing that for me. Now let's add a couple industrial zones.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Oh yeah, that's going to fill out fast.
Then
Then we'll add some up here.
Towards the city. Extreme wind conditions are expected. All citizens are advised to seek shelter at this time.
All right. That's going to level out the industrial needs a little bit. How do we start an entertainment industry? Well, I have a few thoughts on that. So we grab tourism first, okay? It's on lock. We can afford it. After we do that, we start to charge less tax for tourism-specific resources, food, beverages, any entertainment topic. Maybe make it less tax. That way people are like, yeah, we want to come here to party, you know, or have fun, or go to the movies. Excuse me. And that's kind of where my brain's going. Before we do that, though, these guys are in desperate need of buyers. Look, they have all this food. Nothing going on yet. We could surround it in residential. I think that'll bring it up, because right now, not enough customers. All these are going to go bankrupt eventually. The Brag and Roost, Lodges Tavern, Travels. There's a lot of Lodges Travels. Holy shoot. Can we produce entertainment such as film and music? So, same kind of concept. They're not really tangible goods, but what we would do is we'd do taxation on offices for media, probably. Maybe we'd lower it a bit, you know? Do a 7% for something. Commercial-wise, we'd look for recreation and entertainment. Let's say entertainment's 5% and recreation's also 5%. So hopefully those two kind of go hand in hand, right? We should see a bit of a bump in both. Lodging right now, holy 1.2 mil. Are you kidding? That's because of all the big areas I just built. Didn't even think it would give us that much money. We have 4.4 mil per month right now. Oh god. I should be happy, but I don't have... I'm not keeping up with the demand. Alright. Oh yeah, I want to do that water pumping idea. I thought that would be kind of fun. Let's do that next. So, on the shoreline, we could essentially just build a shit ton of water pumping stations. Even like right here. I think I want to do that right there. Are they noisy? I think they are noisy, aren't they? One sec. They are. Do we really want to do that to our residential zones? You know what I mean? Do we want to make them really noisy? I don't think so. The noise is a little rough. So I'm thinking, in that case, should I grab something like this tiny island right here? We can grab a couple spots, right? Maybe like this. Then we build a bridge to it. Y'all know I like my bridges. And we'll do it maybe right here, right? I wonder. elevation an issue? What's going on here? A little confused with the markings here. I mean, I guess I could try to level out the field a little bit, you know? Might have to if I want this to work. I don't think we're going to get the angle I'm seeking. I mean, I guess I could always just start low, like right here. Make it go up 20 or something. Maybe that's what I'll do. Yep. Okay. Then maybe I'll do a curve from here. Then let's see here. So let's get rid of this. Distance too short, elevation too low. Okay. Then I guess from here we could just probably use pedestrian roads. Okay. It's not pretty, but that's what I'll do. Then here, we're going to just be doing tons of water production. Why? Because we can. So from here, let's add like a ton of water pumping stations. I mean a ton, man. It's going to surround the whole island. You guys want fresh water? This is where you get it. This little island's pretty much Canada for selling its water services. Oh man, this water island is named, it's Nestle. That's who it is. Evil conglomerate. Selling our water. Make an absolute bank. Alright. So we won't be able to get that corner, but we can always expand later if we really care. Oh yeah. I could already taste the money we're going to get from all these water stations. It tastes like filtered seawater. Assume this is sea, I don't know. Apparently we're drinking it though. It's river water, right? Surely it's river water. Kind of. Except it's flowing in from the sea. It doesn't really work that way, does it? We'll name it Nestle Island for legal purposes. Exactly, buddy. You get me. Alright, so let's do this. We'll actually make it a one-way, so come in. And, oh shoot. Is it the land's all messed up?
Driving advisory has been issued for the immediate
So let's do it this way. Come in with just a regular road at first.
Exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets
Just like there.
conditions improve.
And then
This has been a local public service.
we're gonna make a couple one-ways
Pending
going from
updates
each
to
one.
our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm
Rolling
during these
blackouts?
breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local
I have to check that in
public
a
service
second.
announcement.
How delightful.
I don't even know how we could have
Another
rolling
letter
blackouts.
from
We have a
our
crazy
erstwhile
energy
listener.
surplus. One sec.
What's up, honey? Me and my sister
Um,
love you. Oh, that's nice.
No one's in danger,
We
and they're
got
all...
clarinets and
Okay, I don't know
violins,
why
but
we got that
got
message.
something most music these
Those
days
messages
can't.
random sometimes? Like,
Yes,
do they not
leads
correlate to
trace back
anything
the great
sometimes?
Haydn himself, Let's see here.
Let's see here.
Y'all got soul. Ah, yes, soul. A raison d'etre? Delicious. My sisters say whoever you got playing the keys got more funk in his pinky. But I told her that ain't funk. That's classical. Yes, indeed. That must be most exacerbating. Classical music has been known since the time of the early explorers.
Perfect.
Funk, by contrast, is an entirely
All right,
modern
let's
conceit.
keep going with
and
this.
You'll find none of that here. Funk, as they say, is for the lay person. Now, let's hear another
I like
one of
funk.
those soulful cats.
Funk's a good time.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside
All right.
the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
We already got our first little bit of
Industry in the
traffic.
region is
All
on
right.
the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
That's right. This boat's not being sunk. Here we go. I love these one-way pedestrian paths. Almost. Almost. Okay. Aha! Alright. So... Oh no, what's going on here? No road. Okay, let me fix that real fast. Again. Does that work? I think it does. Oh, we have electricity issues down here, boys. We have electricity issues. So, we're probably overloading another line, I imagine, somewhere. Probably overloading a line, and they can't get the electricity they need for their little island. I don't know what line we're overloading. I don't know if there's an easy way to find... Oh! So that guy's a bottleneck right there. That line right there is a bottleneck from all this power going into our city. So, let's see how we can sort this out. Do we have any other lines that are connected here? Not quite. But, let's go underground. Make a few ourselves. Something like this. Maybe even combine this with this guy. That give us the power we need. It might. I don't see any blackouts. That might be enough. Alright. Alternative route established. I was going to actually just build another, like, windmill or something, but I think that's fine. Now, we do want to make sure that all of our water services are connected. And I believe they are. Okay, and let's make sure we name this area appropriately. Per Acronel's recommendation. I believe I have a name for us already. Nope, not Cypress Grove, believe it or not. Now this is going to be Nestle Island. Perfect. Has 264 employees. That's right. All these people, all they do is pump water day in and day out. Now, if we look at our services now, earlier we only had a little bit of water being sold. Oh, 8,200? That's not much. Dude, look at this infrastructure I just made. We're literally outputting... Holy crap. We consume 217,000 area of water, volume of water. I don't know what you would say for the measurement, versus 3.8 million square meters. Not really square, is it? It's not a square symbol. God damn it, my math. But yeah, that's a lot. That's way too much. But we're barely making any money from it. I thought it would be similar to electricity, give us a massive amount of exported water, but no. Not nearly as much as I was hoping, to be perfectly honest. Is there a water... Oh my god, I don't have these connected. They're not connected to my main city. I'm silly. I'm so silly. Alright. So if I connect this water pipe to this guy, right? We're gonna see that water flow, baby. There we go. Now my export just freaking skyrocketed. Excellent. And I just went from, what was it, like 8,000 a month? But it still says 8,000. Give me a sec. Let's see if this export jumps up soon. And let me make sure this water pipe's connected to other services so we can actually export the water. It looks like it is. I don't know if this will do anything. It's already connected, so it won't, I'm pretty sure, but boom, another water pipe for export. And let's see. Any differences? Ah, there we go. Exported water, 181k. So that little island we just created, this little guy right here, that's generating us about 174,000 a month. This little area right here. Gotta love it. Damn Nestle. All right. And that bridge, how much traffic we get? Not very many. Not many traffics at all. But you know, we should probably have a parking station for people going to work here, eh? Unless they're walking. How are people getting to work? Let's see here. Is it actually showing? Okay. Like this green path. This green path is one guy going to work right now. Oh, he's walking to work. Oh, that's a walk, guys. That's a... Yeah, we might need to make some bus routes out there, I think. But before we continue, let's check a few things really quick. Traffic's a bit of a negative, high taxes, lack of entertainment, and high crime rate. What? Are you kidding me with the crime rate? It's 8% crime probability with 45 criminals, 4 per month. What do you mean high crime rate? Where? Down here? In this little area? Be better then. What are you doing? Stop committing crimes. Be good to one another. There, done. Jeez. Hospital's still working. Very well at that. In regards to Poop-Catraz, how are we looking out there? No prisoners. Perfect. Just as we always see it. 112 employees for both areas. 112, 121. So I'm happy to see that those did fill out eventually. Looks like most of these guys are getting the shoppers they need now. That's excellent to see. Residents are near full for that building as well. Let's take a quick peek just to see. Employment 7%, homeless 28 homeless. That's not too bad. We're gonna need to get more jobs though. Gonna need more jobs. Let me check out the traffic again real fast before we start adding more work. Alright, central path is fine. Path on the highway, that's fine there. Still quite a busy hub, which makes sense. Oh, 1 second, guys. Just mute myself. Sorry about that, guys. All right, so looking at here, actually, even our entrance here isn't as bad as it used to be. Oh, Oh, it's still kind of rough, isn't it? Yeah. Bad, but could be worse. Considering that we have a population of 53,000, I feel like this is, it's going pretty good. Let's do a double check on our parking lots, excuse me. I feel like we could probably expand a bit, get a few more. Most of them are full. And on the side, parking looks nearly full as well. As you can tell, there's quite a few cars. Let's do another parking structure or two. Alright, for this one... We also might want to fill in some of the space in the middle too, so... Let me do something here. We're gonna do a big old one-way, I think. 4-lane one-way? Seems kind of aggressive, but maybe that's what I make. Do it like here, maybe. I'll make it go this way. That should leave some space for some slightly bigger structures like that guy. At least that's my thought process. I hope it works out that way. Oh, I may have done a little overkill for that, but we can put we can put parking spots on both sides. So, should we just grab a couple overground parking structures? Also do multi-levels if we want. Let's do a multi-level right here. Add another level to it. So that capacity is 300. We already see people parking in on it. Oh, a lot of people. Holy shit. Okay, wasn't expecting to fill up that quick, but to be fair, that whole ring is nearly full, so maybe we just need more parking structures. We're gonna set the parking fee to 0. Or, sorry, yep, 0. Because remember, we make it so that way people need to use our transport systems. We want to encourage... Oh, wait. Do we not make parking free? Oh, we do. I just forgot to turn these ones into free. Whoops. My bad. We might have to look at a few other spots. No, it might have just been those ones I made earlier. Oh, this one too. Just gonna quickly take a little peek at these. Yeah. Okay, we're fine. It's already filled up about 30%. Still increasing too. Fairly steady. Like, look at that lineup to go into this building.
Increasing
Holy
areas
poop.
of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency
fires all the way over
manage
there.
to get the fires under control.
I think we're okay. Little out of the way. How we doing for this stuff now? Still a fair amount of people waiting. So like that guy there fills right the heck up with 80 people, yeah. And we still have 74 passengers waiting. Over here we should have a couple taxi stops, but no one's waiting there. That makes me wonder. My taxi depot, she must be being used, right? Or is it up here? There it is. 33 employees, 25 dispatch. Like, I don't like using taxis. I added it just for that one level of convenience. As you know, I'm trying to eliminate as much traffic in the town as possible, so taxis aren't really my jam. Public transport, where are ya? Like, look at all the taxis that come in constantly. You know? I want to try to, like, nip them in the bud. And if we look in here, what's this stuff? Are those all buses just queued up for this spot here? Holy shit. I mean, I guess I could see why. I did put a lot of... I made this into a hub, didn't I? Unintentionally kind of made that into a hub.
Power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge
That's
the
a
public
bad
to
lineup
remain
for
calm
buses.
during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website
And, like,
on how to plan
they don't even
for
seem to
these
fill up right away.
events. This has been
9.
a public service announcement. A driving advisory.
Ooh, that
has
one
been
filled
issued
way the
for
fuck up.
immediate
Alright,
area
50.
due to poor road conditions.
30.
Please
Oh, maybe I'll let it
exercise
do its
caution if you
thing.
must drive and
It does
try and
suck
stay
how
off the
much
streets
they're
until
backed up, but I
conditions
mean, they're
improve.
functional.
This has been a local public service.
If we really need to, we'll make a
This
proper hub a little later,
is
maybe.
Second Moon Radio Classical for the
You know they
moment.
did, Virak. You know they did.
Unlike most
And if you look over
modern
here,
music
that parking lot is a
classical is
glorious
being
superstructure.
penned by someone sitting in front of a sheet of blank
What's going on over here? Just
using only their imaginations as
holy
compass
crap, she's still
to a
filling up.
silent audible masterpiece.
I think I make another
While
one.
we sit listening at full
Paradise
volume,
is getting paved.
our souls are
Do we want
transported.
underground parking and an automated parking building?
But let
think
us not
maybe.
tarry.
Let's go for it.
On to the next.
So if we go over to our roads here, we should see underground parking,
And on to our main feature
automated
story.
building. Okay, so this
The
automated
commercial
building, we can only build
district is
one.
booming
Check
as
it
the
out, it's pretty dope.
area is attracting
So it's
more
massive to
high-end
start, right?
stores, bringing the latest in luxury.
I
to
think
our
I'll put it
neighborhood.
right here.
You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate.
And
Or,
this
so my
parking
wife
structure,
tells me, that's good for business.
it
and
holds, let's
good
see
for
here,
the
what is it?
community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be
Eliminate
back
that
after
fee.
this.
416
Industry in the region is
vehicles.
on the rise, and when
Pretty sweet.
business is doing well, that floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Now the only bad thing about this is I did place it right here. Oh, look at these traffic patterns. Yikes. I mean, that is a bit of a wait. All these guys are going right to there. This one filled out with 300. Can you see each individual car? Look at that. Each one selectable too. Isn't that insane? Akron, you gotta admit, this is ridiculous. I'm still surprised with the level of, I guess you'd say, near granular control, you know? Backups are the only downside? Yeah, honestly. Traffic backed up, that's the only downside I see too for this kind of environment. Now this is real bad. Holy shit. They're all going for that parking structure I just laid down. That's my fault. Once that fills up though with 400 and whatever, that's pretty much going to eliminate, we're not going to see that traffic any longer once that fills out. So for now, let's make another parking structure, make it even worse, because that's what we're all about here.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames.
Oh no,
Thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe.
oh no.
Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
Oh no. All right. So let's see here. Where are those fires? Once again, all the way out there. No big deal. So yeah, this is going to be backed up for a while, I think, guys. You know? Oh, Iraq, of course, remember that song. Counting Crows, right? I want to say it's Counting Crows. Let me see here. Funny enough, this one isn't getting any traffic flow. This one isn't full anymore. Don't tell me a bunch of people just moved from here to there or something. Regardless, we're gonna let that sit for a while. Oh no, now it's backing up our bus traffic too. Yikes. Too many assholes want to merge into that area right there. You know what might help? Because right now this is just a big thick lane, right? What if I updated this? Wait, this is a one-way, right? I made it all a one-way? Can I make it a divided one-way? Is that even a thing? Like, can I put up a barrier? 6 lane divided, 8 lane divided. Not quite what I mean. 6 lane asymmetric, 4 lanes going one way, 2 lanes going the other. 7 lane asymmetric, that might, 4 lanes one way, 3 the other. No, I don't think it will. Never mind. I think I just gotta wait for this. This was my decision to build these structures. Now we just gotta kind of deal with it. It won't take too much longer. We'll come back after a bit. Alright, what else can we mess with right now? That cash flow. So we're getting about 3.2 million per month right now. Pretty nutty. Let's see if we want to maybe do some university upgrades. Some higher learning for y'all. Let's see. So what do we have? We have a university park we could do an upgrade with. Holy crap, that's huge. Maybe we delete that road back there. Also, we have an extension wing and a university library. So I think it might be appropriate to remove some of this crap back here. So one sec. I'm going to delete these roads. Now, it does suck. We're going to get rid of those low density businesses, but we have plenty of area to make more. So let's do the University Park, maybe right in the middle. That'll look cute. Yeah. Oh, wait, what's this? Extension wing? Sure. University Park right in the middle. Something like this, maybe? And then we could build... Oh, crap. Almost something like that. Okay. Let's take the park, and let's actually move it over to the side. Then, over in the middle, we'll add ourselves maybe a university or two. Library or something, I mean. We can also add them on the other side if we really give that much of a crap about our education for our people. And you know what? I say we give a crap. There we go. Alright, crap given. Now let's finish this road, make it kind of back to where it was supposed to be. And then maybe I'll add a few more commercial zones just to replace the ones we lost. Alright, right about here. Get rid of that. Acronell, you're getting all your flurbos. Before you know it. Before you know it, you're going to be rich. How much do we make a tree museum and charge people $1.50 to see them, right? That's it. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, there we go. University campus has been updated. For now, we'll put in some more low residential area or commercial area. People gotta buy their snacks and energy drinks, right? Okay, that should be good. And there we go. Cool. I like it. Now, we actually have area for 17,000 students now. Funny enough, because we only have 2,600. Definitely didn't need to do that at all. A red light district? No, that's in the DLC. That's in the DLC, man. City skylines after dark. Not recommended. Alright, let's see. Do we want medium density? Fill in some spots here. Thinking. Whoa, is this considered an office building? It's full of residents, so I don't think so. Let me check something here, though. A little interested in seeing... Like, oh, empty, available for rent. Oh, quite a few of them are empty and available for rent. So like convenience food, textiles, lodging. Yeah, most of them are empty. I guess that's fair. Let's add a couple more zones. So right here, we'll do the same thing we've been doing. A couple one-way streets. Now, I should switch up the direction of the streets eventually, you know, make them go the other way too, not just one constant one way, but that's okay. We'll work with what we got. Alright, that kind of fixed it. I could have just used the grid tool as well, make them actually uniform and perfect. That's okay. Sometimes you just want to freehand stuff, man. Sometimes you just want to freehand.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising
no,
from
they're
the
not.
fire makes
We're
the
fine.
air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised
Fair.
to vacate any premises near the fires.
Well, I don't
and
see
remain
them,
at
so
a
I think
safe
we're good.
distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
And do you think we'll ever fix this inflow issue? It's kind of nutty. Like, all these people... Just take a quick couple looks, okay? Unemployed, moving in. Magnus. Educated adult, moving in. Random taxi. Transporting. Low rent housing. Okay, gains just coming back in. Transporting. All these are coming in for whatever. Some of them are going home. But damn. Just trying to think how we can make this a little better. So we got the ship over here. We could add an airport. That probably won't do much, though. It would alleviate some, but it's not going to alleviate everything.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Radar readings indicate a tornado is approaching the city and will be visible soon.
We're fine.
Citizens should seek immediate
We'll look at all these individual lines we have right now, see how things are going. Don't worry about the ship lines, I guess. The Triland and City one. Like, the City line's busy. I'd like to see that. Tons of passengers per bus. The Triland one's not as busy. Actually, it's fairly dead. Let's modify the Triland one a little bit. Yeah, she's just not being as used as she could be. 9 buses, 2 stops. Well, maybe it doesn't matter. Wow, our outside line, check this out. 31. That used to be in the hundreds, man. They literally used to be in the hundreds. Now it's down to 31 for a Moundsville outside line. It's a little surprising. Let's see here. How's the monthly income? Pretty good. Right now, we're doing 3 mil a month. Kind of nutty. We have a 21 mil cash stack at the moment. And, our average happiness is still pretty high. We don't have too many people requesting, different services. We're pretty well filled out. Check a few things here. Still pretty good for the ore company. The Triland Street is actually just about full, and a lot of their happiness and levels are really high as well. Like, they have crap healthcare and internet out here, but that's kind of to be expected. They're literally in the middle of buttfuck nowhere. Let's add 1 communication tower, maybe. Actually, it wouldn't be a bad idea to add a few more. If we look right here, we are a little hurt. So let's add 1 up here for our residential guys. Give us a little overlap with the, university too, maybe. Now, I notice it's glowing like dark green right here. Is that just telling me like we have a ton of people that could use this service? Is that all that is? Like, why is it so green out here and then it starts to get orange? Overlap maybe? I'm not entirely sure, but regardless, let's make a tower. I'll put it right here. And then I'm gonna upgrade those services. And if we look again, yeah, it's a nice orange area now. We probably want something similar over in the industrial zone too, eh? Kind of silly that they don't have amazing Wi-Fi. They should have something. Let's go over here. We'll have them right here in the corner, maybe. Or, Could even add it maybe directly in the middle. Well, not quite. Yeah, me and my energy layout. I'll tell you what. We'll just place it in where a building already exists. It doesn't really matter that much. This guy, no, can't quite. Damn, my windmills. My windmills of change. Oh, we can just put it over here. What am I even suffering with? Yeah, right here. Just in this corner. Ah, fudge. No, I didn't misplace. I'm fine. We'll upgrade her. If we check it again, boom. Lots of coverage now. Now, do we want to give Triland, all those people down here, some coverage? I feel like they could probably use it. What do you guys think? A little network coverage right here. That's it. They don't get the upgrade.
A driving
They don't get the
advisory
up-
has
no.
been issued for the
It's not
immediate
Triland
area
anymore.
due
That's
to
just
poor road
Tri-Street. I gotta
conditions.
remember that.
Please exercise caution if you must drive.
Nice
Try to
Wi-Fi to
stay
the
off
Garden
streets
City
until
South Elementary.
conditions improve.
Yes, they do
This
need
has
that
been a
there.
local public service
So let's see.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due
We can
to
actually
poor
just put it
road
right between the
conditions.
two.
Please exercise
A little bit of
caution
overlap
if you
too.
must
That
drive,
city.
and try to stay off the streets until
Let's go
conditions
here.
improve. This has been a local public service
Even right
announcement.
here in the corner.
You're back with Second Moon Radio. Your second
And
digital home
this
from
one will
home.
get an
So
upgrade.
settle back in your chair, pour yourself a glass, and prepare for another hour of
There we
music
go.
ride.
Beautiful.
Tonight we are doing a musical tour of Italia.
Down here, we're going to actually just put in a couple more water side properties.
And an aria inspired by the infamous Vivaldi.
And then on the sides here,
Our guide.
just thinking out loud, do we want to
Our
do
local
maybe
news today, the tourism board just released their latest
maybe a
figures,
couple
and somehow the number of
commercial
visitors to
zones?
the region fell by over 20%
Yeah.
this season.
Well, that's fine by
Hey,
me.
see this
We
dark
interrupt
area?
This program to bring you a
That's to
special
show
news
us there's a lot of
bulletin. The
interesting
fire and rescue
commercials.
service reports that
So,
fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The
that is
billowing
those
clouds
two.
of smoke pose a serious health risk to
Oh, we
anyone
need all the
else.
5G. That's
At
right.
this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
Hey, Jim.
You know, you guys talk about a lot of forest fires here, but not one of them has affected us yet.
I like the sound of that, Glenda. This just in from traffic.
Little curious.
If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect
the mail sitch?
delays on the major roads, especially
We have a
during
large
rush hour.
paper and
Good to
textile
know,
deficit.
Jim. Seems like everyone's
Huh.
in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down.
I think that's just because we produce a
And
shit
if
ton
you
of it.
can, plan your trip outside.
Let's see here. Still got some
Oh,
mail.
no,
There's
I'd
our
rather
mail
wait
sorting
an hour in
facility.
traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that,
Sorted
I'd never
mail
get
or stored mail. Tons, actually. So if I look up right here, mail service availability is not that high. Why is that? I thought building that giant mail service facility would be really helpful. I am gonna have to put some more mailboxes down, actually. Whoops. Let's do that next, because it looks like a few areas here do not have proper mail coverage. So let's do that right now. One there, one here, one here. Yeah, we're probably gonna infest this area with a few mailboxes, eh? Just a couple. I guess we put one down here too. Elementary school is now taken care of. Excellent. Oh, we definitely want to put one down here. Or even one like right here. Oh, these guys, they do need some mail service. And of course the prison. Who can forget the prison? I still don't think we've had a single prisoner over here, based on what I understand. We haven't had a single prisoner that way. We've only had a few people arrested in our jails. No one sentenced for prison time. 3 crimes a month. Ooh, the crime success rate's gone up 66% with 45 criminals. Ooh, not so great. Not so great indeed. That's okay. Let's see what else we can make. Oh, I don't like that road. Ah, look at that corner. What did I do? Let's just expand it a bit so it doesn't look as god-awful. Oh no, guys. I think we're doomed. I think we're doomed for god-awful. No! Yeah, I guess that's just the road we get. Not bad. How's the cemetery doing? I'm doing pretty good. Deceased
This is
585.
an emergency broadcast
Let's
to
add
all
another,
citizens. Radar readings indicate a tornado is
see.
approaching the city and will
Another
be
temple,
visible
maybe?
soon. Citizens should seek immediate cover.
We already got 2, don't we? And the temples give more well-being, I guess. Do we want another temple or 2? There. That's one religious area. We're gonna fill that out with, like, crypts and crap. Crypts and crap, I like it. That's gonna be my, my funeral directory service, crypts and crap. We get almost $4 million a month right now. Most of that is from taxes. Some service fees, and about $200K from exported water and $660 from exported electricity. Corporate criminals? Yeah, that's it. The only criminals we have in the Garden are corporate, essentially. All white-collar
This is an
stuff, no big
emergency
deal.
broadcast to all citizens.
Increasing
money-
areas of
money
forest
issues.
are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe
Hmm.
distance until
Curious.
emergency services
So
manage
I
to get the
misunderstood this
fires under
deficit and
control.
surplus thing just for a moment. If we're hitting a deficit, we're likely importing those. If we're hitting a surplus, we're likely exporting those. Makes sense. So it actually looks like we are in a deficit for livestock, vegetables, paper, and electronics. Might be worth our time to get some more livestock and vegetables. Now, one thing I noticed earlier, and I was kind of sad. If you look here, see all this ore? That blue shit's ore. And I didn't realize, I kind of forgot about it when I was building. I wanted to grab all the ore here. So I could make like an industrial area there, and maybe we could start getting some ore. But the wind, anything I build here, I'm pretty sure they're going to get smog. They're going to be pretty unhappy. Let's try a little experiment. So, I do want to get some ore. Fuck, I still want to figure out how to get fish. Like, that one's very curious for me. See all that blue? That's the water, obviously, but I think like the brown area must be where fish aren't as frequented, I'm guessing. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do at the moment. Unemployment's gone up to 10%. Damn, we had that down to 3% at one point, dude. Homeless rate's 53, 0.1%. We have about 4,000 people coming in every month and about 450 leaving. Traffic's still fairly atrocious to get in and out of the city. This is like the midway point right here. And it is lit up. Now this traffic here, not as bad. Let's see if this is finally figured out. Well, nearly. So if you notice here, the automated parking's near full. That one's full. That one's just about full too. So most of these guys, where are they going right now? Just, I guess one of those areas, yeah. Probably should have done a roundabout thing here. No, we have a whole lane that they can just go through. They're not even being blocked like they were before. They're actually piling in properly. So maybe it's okay, actually. Blue Jay Street sees roughly 350 cars per hour. Damn. Lilac Street, close to 800 per hour. And this is literally the whole day, too. This one worked itself out over time. The inclusion of a few more roads. How's this guy going? Oh, looks like we still have a lot coming through. Like, we have a lot of tri-lane buses. Look at this. God damn. Maybe we gotta do something at the tri-lane bus route. A lot of no-name, like, no passenger buses here. Like, looking at 7, 3, 0, 1. A lot of them are like 1 or 2. I see one here, passengers 55, 22. It's like some of them are useful, but not all of them. And I think for this particular route, they're all coming from the harbor as well. So the harbor's doing its job, but it's not pulling in as many people as we necessarily need. Those routes. City route's good though. We should keep this one. Looks fairly full, fairly busy. Now, garbage services. They claim to be piling up down here. Oh, some are even piling up here.
To bring you a special news bulletin. Storm spotters have reported a tornado currently
Stored
heading towards
garbage,
the city.
processing
Extreme
speed.
wind conditions are expected. All citizens are advised
Stored
to
garbage.
seek shelter at this time.
Processing speed. We're using 20 out of 15 vehicles. I must have increased the budget. For 19 out of 20. Maybe I should make another small incineration plant or something near the bottom. So let's do that. So this area is kind of our gross area, I guess you'd say. So let's put an incineration dump maybe on this side. So let me see. Incineration plant. It's going to require 1 million buckaroonies, but luckily we have 1 million buckaroonies. So add that. Do we want industrial waste processing yet? Nah. One step at a time. So for the incineration plant, it's pretty large. I could put it on the other side of Poop Katraz, but I kind of like its layout right now, so maybe we just place it like here. Oh god, that would stink so bad. Imagine living here. It would just be poop. Trash and poop. Yeah, this one right here might be our best bet, this corner. They're gonna be kind of unhappy though, because it stinks. This is a place to burn garbage, you know? Storage extension, garbage truck, extra incineration furnace. 2 furnaces, baby. Let's go. So these guys are gonna be pretty upset that that's there, I imagine. But hey, they won't complain about poor garbage services anymore, will they?
We interrupt this program to bring you a special
We just have like a fleet of garbage trucks going out now. 50 of them, holy crap.
Spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious
Oh, that's right.
risk
So the
to
incineration
everyone
plant does
nearby.
generate electricity for us.
At this
So if
time,
we build
all
a
citizens in the
turbine,
affected area
or sorry,
are
transformer,
instructed to immediately move to a safe distance
like this.
until the situation is under control.
and then we'll add a couple power lines back there, the high gauge ones. There. So now this guy right here, he's actually going to start. He's going to start generating electricity for us as soon as they start burning garbage. So if I go down here, this guy, his plant's almost full. So instead of collecting garbage, I'm actually going to start emptying this dumpster. So we should start seeing the other one fill up with their trash to burn. Oh yeah. So Acronel, with commercial fishing, I keep seeing the resource pop up, but I don't know how to access it. So for example, usually what you would do is you go to your industry, like here, and then you pick the type of industry you want to work for. Livestock, grain, vegetable, textile, forestry, stone mining, coal mining, ore mining, and then the last one is oil drilling. I don't see any fish industry, but clearly there is a fish industry over here. There's a huge amount of resource for it, 13.5 kilotons. If I was to build a couple roads and industry on the sides, will that give me fishing industry? I'm going to assume yes. And what we're going to do is we're going to build a couple one-way fishing industry areas. Now, I could be wrong. This might not be like what it's supposed to do, what you're supposed to do at all. I could be completely freaking wrong here. But we're hoping I'm not. And then that one way, we'll just go, I don't know, back to there. Pretty atrocious, not gonna lie. Wouldn't mind seeing some sort of fancy roundabout here, you know? Sure how we would make that one work, though. That one might be a bit of a challenge. We're just gonna keep it the way it is for now. Now, industry. I said this just a second ago. I think if we maybe place some industry over here, so we'll say this, 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 and this, right? Will these become fishing industries? I hope. For some reason, Acronel, I doubt it. I don't know if it works this way. So let's let it cook. See what happens here in a second. I'd like to fix a couple of these bridges too, you know, make them a little smoother looking. But that's okay. I'm pretty pleased with this so far. I love our entrance. Remember when we backed it up 24/7? Now it's clean. I'm so happy we made this work the way it's working right now. This part's not as clean though. Oh dear. This part's anything but clean. This is traffic. Oh dear. Okay.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate
I don't think there should be
area
a
due to
sidewalk
poor
or
road
lights here.
conditions.
I think they should just be
Please
able to go.
exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
Get rid of that
This has been a
crosswalk.
local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road
And
conditions.
I'm gonna get rid of
Please
these
exercise
lights.
caution if you must drive, and try
Oh
to
wait,
stay off the streets
they're
until
for the whole
conditions
intersection,
improve.
aren't they? No, that would
This
be
has
really
been a local
silly.
public
Never mind.
service
Not
announcement.
getting rid of lights.
This is Second Moon with J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Before
But
we dive
looking at
into
how
our next
this
selection,
is-
I'd like to take a few memento moris to elaborate on the formal structure of.
Oh, I just realized this way's a two-way. That's a one.
For our
Oh.
newer, less able listeners, first, we will be dancing through
Curious.
the al dente section before entering the slower Largo.
I guess I didn't make that, I didn't realize I made that one a two-way.
Vivacious anti-pasto movement.
But hey, look,
So,
this is
without
finally
further
gone.
ado,
All those
let's
extra vehicles.
Raise the curtain
Not bad.
and begin.
Should we continue our massive
This
parking
just in from
structure?
Traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the
All right.
streets, you can expect
add to it.
delays on the major roads, especially
Underground
during rush
parking.
hour.
Good to know.
That saves
Jim.
space.
Seems like everyone
And
is in
I
a
think we could
hurry to
place
get
quite a few of
somewhere
them.
Fast. It's worth slowing down.
Hmm.
And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
I wonder. I'll do one here.
No. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about
Then
it
can I
all the
fit this
time.
guy on the other
Besides,
side? I
if did
can.
that,
Oh,
I'd
that's
never get
beautiful.
anywhere.
That's beautiful.
We're live.
This is an emergency
All right,
broadcast
so this
to all
guy-
citizens.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames.
Just make sure that
The
all
thick
these
smoke
aren't being
rising
paid
from
for.
the fire makes the air dangerous
So like
to breathe.
this one's gonna fill it first.
Citizens are advised to vacate any
It holds
premises near
200
the
parked
fires
vehicles.
and
Tiny
remain at a
little
safe distance until
imprint or
emergency
footprint.
services manage to get the fires under control.
I could place a
And
shit ton
we're
of these
getting
ones going
reports
down,
about a
and on the other
traffic
side,
accident,
in unison, I'll have those ones going down.
somewhere, in
That's
the
going to be our
city.
whole
Road
area right
maintenance
here.
services have already been dispatched, and traffic
Lilac
flow should
Springs,
return to normal.
400
But if you're
employees. Holy
planning a
poop.
quick trip out,
Do you want
might
speed
want
bumps
to
in this
wait a little
area
while
so that
until
way there's
everything
less
clears out.
damage?
If you're in it, you,
I think it'll slow
you
everyone
already
down,
know
but
about
it might be a
No
good
use
idea.
reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays.
Man, look at
and
this.
road
This is
safety.
ridiculous. Oh my god, the traffic, man. A lot of motorcycles. A lot more than I was expecting, to be honest. Well, it's not great. I kind of feel like I need to extend these highways and make service lanes or something for buses. You know what I mean? Would that be something we'd want to try? Or something we could even do? Like, what is it? I can't remember where. Are they in here? So like this one-way transport lane, if I upgraded it somewhere, see it kind of adds a lane on the side. That's what it would do for all of our buses, our bus routes. That way they would kind of go a little bit faster. Something I'm considering here, at least for my buses coming in this way, you know what I mean? It's like right now, they do get kind of gummed up. Let's try something. I don't know if this will be good. But, we're hoping that it will. It might not. Alright. We're just gonna make it do a loop, essentially. Oh, fudge. I did not mean to put it there. There we go. Okay. Hopefully, that makes it a little cleaner to come in and out for our buses. I can only hope that it works the way I'm thinking it works. Oh crap, is that gonna screw up their... Oh no, they could still go out there if they need to, I believe. Or can they? I hope that didn't mess anyone up from leave. No, they can go out. Okay, good. Wasn't sure. So, I don't know if that's actually going to help this area that much, but at least now they have a dedicated lane for service vehicles. And that should help a little bit. At least, I'm hoping. Let's go check out that commercial fishing op that we were trying to make. So if we go over here, what do we have here? Processed goods, petrochemicals and textiles. Oh yeah. Timber and paper, timber and furniture, Coal and metal. How do we get industrial fishing? Is it an unlock? Is it... I'm starting to wonder if maybe it's an unlock of sorts, but it wouldn't be under any of these services. You're not gonna find commercial fishing under Parks and Recreation, you know? I don't see it. That's no fish, baby. Exactly. I don't know what's going on out here. I don't know how to zone for it. Like... So, just chilling out in here, I smell a poop. I got 2 dogs, and I think one of them pooped somewhere. Damn it. Oh, I don't want to chill with that all stream. One sec. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I found it. The culprit's a giant steaming pile, and Kara's my savior. I'm gonna leave her at that. Alright, let's add some more... Oh, what do we got over here? What's going on? Garbage piling up. We should be seeing some garbage collection services soon from the incineration plant. Looking at this, tons are collecting. How are we doing up here? Are they still emptying? Yeah, it looks like we're still emptying the garbage. Only 5 vehicles in use right now. Like, this guy just transported... let me see here. Strange. You think they would use all their vehicles to export their garbage? You know what I mean?
This program to bring you a special news bulletin.
Increasing areas
Oh,
of
one sec,
forest
guys.
are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
Apparently the boys went on a bit of a poop parade. Also pooed in the lobby. And when I say giant pile, baby... Yeah, it's a pile, eh? Yep, no, the boys definitely like to make my nose suffer. Oh, that's great. Thank you. Alright, so should we add some more service lanes going into this area? I don't know if they're actually working out that well, but maybe we do. So. It's not really going to help this area very much. I mean... It is what it is here, right? Like, I can add the service lanes, but people are still going to use this area. I don't know if that's going to be very helpful. There are still going to be tons of people. Like, we don't have the lanes for this. So I guess I could upgrade the size a bit, right? So let me see. Where's my highways? We can do like a 4-way, 1-way kind of deal. That might help. Let's try it. Let's try expanding these lanes a bit. So we'll go here, here. Will this be enough? Now, will this work? I don't know. Like, I kind of managed to just make it so the traffic flows a little faster that way, but... it's not really that helpful, is it? And if we did something again like... Yeah, it's not really doing anything for us. Kind of. Actually, look at this side here. I am seeing a little more flow. Earlier, those buses were back. Oh, I guess they're still backed up. But like this intersection's gonna do that to you, I think. It's a kind of a rough intersection. Yeah. I mean, it's better, but not by much, you know? I think we just deal. I think we just accept the way it is. Now let's expand the traffic for the lanes coming in. We'll do the four-way once again. Something like this. And then we can maybe expand this one as a two-way. Right? Does that work? Kind of. Kind of, but not quite. That should get a little more inflow coming in. Now, one thing I could do too is I can make another road going directly in this way. No, I tried that earlier. It alleviated some of the bottleneck, but really just kind of made another bottleneck, you know? So it wasn't really exactly what we wanted to go for. Population's almost up to 60k. Now, this is where the challenge starts to come in place. Population might be about 60k, but we're still looking at about 11% unemployment. Homeless is up to 105 people, so about 0.2%. So those two rates are climbing. Not happy with that. Our birth rate's way higher than our death rate. Moving in's 3,500, moving out's 400 per month. So still lots of traffic to worry about coming in and out. Way more in than out. From the looks of it. Oh man, I keep upgrading these roads. They look awful. Looks like the service roads are actually being used. I don't know if I'd say properly, but there seems to be working. I wonder, is there a subway? What I built up here, is that just the small above ground one, or is it the subway yard? Yeah, it's the whole yard. And over here's what? Overground subway station. Right. So this is the station they use to go in and out of the city. And this is the maintenance yard and everything. Let me see here. Dedicated facilities that make subway train maintenance faster. Okay. Probably add that. Oh, good. I can just add it to the back here. And would you add it into the middle, or would you do this one, I wonder? And extra tracks, increase capacity for subway trains. Just click it, I guess. All right, and now from here, we'll go here, add a couple more subway tracks, I suppose. Do a double subway. Sideway track. Oh, I'm gonna make sure that we curve these bad boys. You like the curvature? I want to be proud of the curvature. Proud of it, I say. Let's see. So do a double sideway track here. Wait, I said I want to be proud of the curvature, and then I made a freaking straight. No. Curvature, damn it. Curvature. Something like that, maybe. And then for this guy, Alright, I screwed that up a little bit. Let me see if I can fix that railway.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
This
Pending
way might
updates to our
serve as
power
a
grid,
one-way,
the city will
actually,
be
now that I'm looking at it.
experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events.
Maybe not.
This has been a local public service announcement.
This is Second Moon with J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Before we dive into our next selection, I'd like to take a few
I wonder,
mental Morris
do you think I should connect
elaborate
each
on the
track,
structure of the symphonic work.
go out like this?
For our newer, less able listeners, first, we will be dancing through the al dente
Right.
section before
Then
entering
over
the
here.
slower largo movement, finally, then savoring the vivacious antipasto movement. So,
Scare
without
me out,
further
boys.
ado, let's raise the curtain and begin.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast.
Maybe I just leave these as
It's
is for
worth
now.
slowing
Don't really
down.
need the rest of that
And
crap.
if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I
So that
don't
one goes
know.
up
I'd
there.
rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the
Now,
time.
would they just be
Besides,
using
if I
these
did that,
stations when they
I'd
needed
never get
maintenance?
anywhere.
I assume so, but I'm not.
Industry in the region is
not
on
too
the
sure if
rise,
that's
and
how she's
when
working for us,
business
you
is
know?
Doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
I think it's okay. I could be wrong, but I think she's working right now. Alright. I still don't know how to do fishing. So, Acronel, that might be something I need to look at later, buddy. How do I effectively trigger industrial fishing? Do I need to do these other things? Like, I never even noticed the specialized industry. Let's see what we have. So we have a vehicle factory, a ground earth factory, a dairy house. Ooh. Paper factory, a chemical plant, fuel plant, a switch on. What? What is that? From the humble toaster to the self-organizing sock drawer, this factory makes everything that runs on electricity. Everything, eh? Just literally everything? Ah, gonna go down to the business store, do some business. That's what that is. And then oil refinery and pharma. Okay, I was kind of hoping we would actually see something to do with fishing here, but nope. Nothing at all. So yeah, dude, I have no idea how to make a little fishing port. I don't know what we have to do for it. So I guess we're just gonna find out as we go. And let's see, how's their emptying coming along? About halfway, not bad. Recycling plant should be fairly full. And then this guy down here should finally have plenty of burning garbage. Yep, he's generating about 17 megawatts of power. That's pretty nice. And what's going on over here? Air pollution. That's fair. That's fair. But you know what? In order to help combat that air pollution, the people over here are going to get a tiny little medical clinic. Just because, like, we need to make sure they're okay, right? Right? Marine industry? I'd love to make some. I would, but once again, like, specialized industry. Can you do livestock farming in the water? Like, I don't think I can. No. Like, one sec. I'm just gonna do my island, right? I'll go, like, here. Yeah, no. In water. Can't do it in water. Damn it. I was a little hopeful that that would be considered livestock for some reason. But I guess not. Yeah. And I'm feeling pretty proud of our city try. We're like, or not try, sorry, Acronil. We're sitting at like 60k, man, population. Very surprising. It was supposed to be in an update but got delayed. Really? So you're telling me that they still, for some reason, show us the fish availability, but there's no way to actually access them. That's annoying. That's incredibly annoying. All right, let's see. Maybe we'll add some more columbarium. Columbarium? Is that how you pronounce that? Holy crap! I don't even know. Let's see here. Make it slightly in unison with the other one. That's how we are. That's what we do. All right, I like it. And let's make this one in unison with this one. Actually, can I hug the corner at that one a little more? Nice. Oh yeah, I like it. All right, keep that as is. Let's build a little more residential here. We'll do high density as we have been. That'll take care of all those needs. Then we'll do a couple mixed housings again. Oof. They're hurt, man. They're really hurt. I wonder if maybe I shouldn't have done my high density here, but maybe in here. Because if we look at the land for what generates money right now, for commercial need and everything, we need buildings in here, actually. So maybe we do some high density here. We'll surround a thin layer of high density like this, and then the rest will be commercial. Oh shit, what did I just... Oh no, what were these? Oh, these were normal commercial zones, just little commercial zones. Let's keep them as is. And what I'll do over here though is maybe I'll remove this stuff just for now. There. Just because I'm thinking, yeah, it'll start to build out here. That's going to increase the value for retail in the middle.
Radar readings indicate a tornado is approaching the city.
Okay.
It will be visible soon.
Slated to be included by the end of the year.
Immediate
Aw.
cover.
I was hoping it'd be much sooner than that, but hey, I'll take it, I guess. Can't wait to get into the fishing industry. Our garbage is piling up, but I think that's also because of our city dump. It's transporting a lot of the garbage out of it. Like, I was kind of hoping that these guys would pick up the slack in the meantime. Like, over here, this guy, 50 cars, or sorry, 50 trucks. They're all collecting right now. For example, like, they're doing their job, but there's a lot of people to service. So maybe what we'll do is we'll untick this one soon. Yeah, we'll do it now. And now we should see all of our vehicles in use start to climb, I think. For collecting more, right? Garbage truck, not dump truck, but garbage trucks. This dump truck, I think, yeah, these dudes, they transport from one area to another. It's like this one right here is doing 20 tons of garbage to the Fancy Fam Recycle Center, which is up here. You think it might try to go for the incinerator first, but I guess we're a pretty green people. So, Acronel, how do you like that our super green city now has this disgusting little wasteland of a spot for Try's family? I think it's pretty great. 180 people, 150 people.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises
slow they
near
go.
fires and remain at a
We should
safe
really
distance
consider
until
making
emergency
service
services
highways,
manage to get the
just
fires
like on the
under control.
outskirts. Like when I made this road here, I should upgrade that to a service highway or something. But, you know, I'm kind of digging this whole pedestrian path thing, so maybe not. Now this hospital here, we can get a helipad, that'd be nice. Remote sites and locations, we can get there a lot faster with this bad boy. 200,000 monies, which we have plenty of. Let's do it. What's after that? Specialized treatment ward. Okay, you know what? Let's do it. Specialized treatment ward. And then the last one, trauma center. Yeah, let's do it. Trauma center. There, boo. This hospital it's up to snuff, man. It cost us $824K a month, but we're still generating 3.4 mil. So that's not bad. Let's see here. Oh, did the helicopter go? Where is it? Ambulance. Ambulance. Helicopter, right here. Whoa! Look at that guy go. Finally. We're a real city. Acronell, we're a real city. We have helicopters and everything. Look at that. Then he's gonna go off and save another life. There we go. That helps. That helps a lot because, I mean, like, look at these cities, man. These streets. These helicopters are so fast. Unfortunately, we just have one. But that one helicopter's probably gonna do the work of, like, 30 ambulances. Probably more. Damn, he's traveling, man. Are we going to the giant Tri-Street building? Is that what we're doing? 50 Tri-Street? Is that where we're going? I think we're going to 50 Tri-Street. Damn, he just lands outside the front of the building? That guy has confidence. Alright, Randall, enjoy your ride, bud. I have a feeling the people over here probably aren't very happy, you know? How's the crime rate over here? Pretty okay. Right, I forgot we had that prison there. The crime rate around here, though, is a little poopier than I was expecting. How's Charles doing? Oh! Wasn't that our underground buddy? Let's see. You know, I think Home Slice is gone, dude. I think Charles is long gone. He must have died under there. Waited for an ambulance until his death. I think he died, man. And if we look over here, we should start to see, yep, a couple high residential buildings being built. Excellent. Their contentment's not very high. Small homes, lack of entertainment. So let's do this. Because we want to make sure this is a nice tourist spot, right? So let's grab ourselves a few things that might make people go, oh, I want to go there and spend money. Yeah, I like spending money. We need to find those people. We need to make them happy. So let's add a couple of these. I wouldn't mind finding something that fills the square exactly. But unfortunately, I don't think we're going to find it here. Oh, almost. I don't think we're going to find it here. So let's see what we got for recreational here. Outdoor gym. That's tiny. Basketball court, even smaller. Let's go for large sports. Basketball center, that's tiny. Community pool, that's too good. Oh, soccer field. Here we go. Too big. Of course. Why would we want a soccer field? No, too large. But I say we grab it anyway. Oh, hey, fits right here. Look at that. I said it fits right here. Look at that. Perfect. That's going to make a lot of those people happy. Let's also add community pool. Is that big enough? No, not quite. Soccer field. That's probably American football field. Yeah, I figured something similar. But we can actually add another one of those down here. Oh, yeah. No entertainment over here. If you work here, you're sad. This place is where it's at. Let's add also maybe some regular large park. Something like a large plaza right here on the outskirts would be acceptable, I think. And then, oh, you know what? Let's do this. Let me relocate that over just a smidge. And then I think a pedestrian road from here going all the way here would be okay. Because then that should also increase the radius of my parks to over there. Okay, cool. So let's check these guys out again.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate.
Looks like he's
area
pretty
due to
happy now.
poor road conditions.
Small homes,
Please exercise caution if you
high
must drive,
taxes.
and try to stay
Not
off
the greatest,
streets
but
until
the rest of it
conditions
looks good.
improve. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for
High
the
noise
immediate area
population.
due to
I mean,
poor
you
road
live in a
conditions.
busy
Please
district, man.
exercise caution if you must drive.
That's just going
and
to
try
happen.
to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
Then what we'll
This has
do
been a
is we'll
local
do some
public
mixed
service
housing.
announcement.
as we have been.
What kind of future does music have if
This
it doesn't
line
look to
right
its past?
here.
Well, I say the question
There we
speaks
go.
for itself. Here on Second Moon, we know you can't
And then
look
maybe
forward
we'll
unless you keep
incorporate
both
some
eyes
more
steadily
low
trained on what's behind you.
pricing.
We interrupt this
Low density
program to bring you
residential.
a special news bulletin.
Radar readings indicate a tornado is approaching the city and will be visible soon.
Hopefully the
Citizens should
chirpers
seek
win this
immediate
season.
Cover.
And on to our
We can only
main
hope.
featured story. The commercial district
All
is
right.
booming. As
Got about
the
30
area
mil
is
surplus
attracting
right now,
more
64,000
high-end
people.
stores, bringing the latest
Not
in
bad.
luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop
Feeling pretty
for
proud of this
designer
actor now.
shoes
Ooh.
while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business.
Nestle
and
Island.
good for the community.
Thanks.
So I guess now that we know
to this.
that we can't really do
This just
fishing,
in from traffic.
should we
If
just get rid of
you're
this?
Thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major
I'm thinking we
roads,
just
especially
de-zone
during
these.
rush hour.
We can't use them.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere
And then
fast.
we'll put in some more
It's
industrial
worth
over
slowing
here.
down.
We built the area
And if
for
you
it.
can,
May as well
plan your
utilize it.
trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
The dialogue in this game. I'd rather wait in traffic. I'd rather think. Let's see how these guys are doing. Alright, still kind of hell to live here from the looks of it. But look, the service bus lane is working as intended. I love to see that. Oh my god, that's so much nicer than what we were doing
We
earlier.
interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
Yep,
Radar readings indicate a tornado is approaching.
that is
the
okay with
city
me. I don't
and
care
will be
about the traffic
visible
jam
soon.
at this point.
Citizens should seek immediate cover.
Immediate cover. Oh no. What are we doing? Is it another tornado? I was ignoring it. Is it this fire over here? Is that a fire? Is it this? Is it this vehicle that's on fire right here? Is that the accident? Who's being dispatched? Random fire truck that's gonna take 6 hours to get there. Look at that. That guy right there. Right here, that little blue dot. All the way. All the way over there. Alright. Oh, there she is. Tornado. Right here. Yeah, she's fine. Alright, so the industry that we just erected here, it looks like quite a bit of it's looking okay. Just your mismatch of everything, I'm guessing. Crude oil, wood, concrete, yeah. Just a random mismatch. Looks like we're gonna get some medium residential zone soon. I've been filling out that need with my my hybrid store residential areas I've been building along the way here. Could probably build a few medium residential zones in our entertainment park, you know? Like we could put them even here instead of the middle. Or instead of high density on these outskirts, I'll do a couple medium density right here. Like the little bushy roundabouts are adorable. I guess they're technically trees. They just look like bush. Small firehouse over by the Garden City North Elementary. Let's see. So for firehouses, believe it or not, we do have one right here. The Tri-Island area. Or sorry, Tri-Street area. Now, technically, we have one on both sides of the elementary district. So like, here's one there. Or sorry, one right here. One right here. And the elementaries are here. So I think we're okay. But let's take a peek at our educational system. So it's looking like for elementary schools, we have 8,800 eligible and only 6,800 for capacity. So we actually need more elementary schools again, buddy. Should we do it? Should we just add another elementary school? Oh yeah, you guys know it. You love it. You love to see it. This is the elementary school district right here. If you are 100 kilometers within this city, no, I'm just joking. I wonder how large this is supposed to be though. Like each square? Is that like a kilometer? I'd have to look it up. I'm kind of curious how far of a distance that is. But we are looking pretty good for education as well. Now we're about midway. Eligible versus capacity. Not quite there. We actually need to build another one. Alright, here we go. That's right. You guys want to get learned as a child here, this is where you get learned. I'm going to start building them here, by the way. I'm just doing this kind of as a laugh. Like, hey, you want to go to elementary? We're in building 1A of through fucking D here. It's just too many. Just a cluster of them. Let's see. Alright, so we're good for education for a bit. At least that's going to alleviate some of the needs. Still laughing at how much university and college we have. Kind of went straight overkill there. We literally went like 1 elementary, 1 high school, a college and university, and like half our people were uneducated because they didn't have the starting educations. Alright. Commercial. Looks like there's a lot of commercial demand. Should I make more commercial here? Dark green means a need for customers. Orange is less of a need. And then like nothing, like gray, there's no need at all. So we actually do have some need here in the middle still. I say we expand it going down this way. I'm hoping to see those commercial zones fill out, but based on what I'm seeing, a couple lower density ones might be ideal. Because those aren't filling out at all. So maybe we'll put one there, one there, one there, and one there. Those will be our low densities, then we'll surround them with a higher density later. Alright, let's fill out this area next. Similar idea to before. Low density housing. Alright, and on this side, do we want to include a bunch of shops? Maybe. Let's do some high density offices though. See, there's a small need for these right now. Looks like we haven't actually filled in this area at all. There we go. Some industry need on this side, so let's take care of that next. Oh yeah. So now we have satisfied all the needs of our large city. Currently sitting at 67,000 in regards to population, and 31 mil in regards to monies. Let's see here. High crime rate. Is it though? Is it really that high of a crime rate? 52 criminals. Oh, sorry. Success rate 16%. Number of current criminals 52. 6 crimes a month. I mean, 6 crimes a month with a population of 67,000. That seems to be okay to me, right? That's okay. I think what we can do we have a police headquarters yet? I know we have a prison all the way the hell out here, right? But I don't think we have a headquarters. Because if we have a headquarters, we can add a helicopter. Or even with the police station, we can add a helicopter. So I mean, city police station will be fine. Maybe, let's see if we have one of those first. That's just our small police station. I think we have like another small one somewhere over here. Oh, is that the city police station right there? It is. It is. So this guy's going to be upgraded with a helicopter pad, helipad. Yeah, some people will be sad with the noise, but this guy is going to be busting criminals. Alright, that'll help decrease the crime success rates, I believe. Tons of industry popping up over here. Let's do a little more high-density buildings. We should do some low-density office buildings just right here. There you go, guys. Oh, what did I just delete here? A little bit of industry. That's okay. Not the worst thing in the world. Because, I mean, we'll probably replace all these with office buildings eventually, as we slowly fade out industry and other things that we don't quite need. Alright, so this landfill, we can add a few things to it. I think waste recycling unit processes incoming waste and recycling what's possible, lowers ground pollution. Sure. That sounds nice. And have I fully upgraded my recycling facilities? No, I haven't. So we have storage expansion, garbage truck expansion, and hazardous waste collection point. I mean, the hazardous waste collection point would probably be a good idea. Place it right here, right here. Hell, I could put 2 of them down. There we go. So now it's going to be able to process 2,000 tons a month. That is impressive. Now, if we currently look at our city, we have a couple issues with garbage piling up, a few issues with sickness with air pollution. Hearse request. Really, this city is going smooth, boys. This is a real nice city so far. I'd like to thank Acronel for all of his advice and questions and whatnots to get my brain moving. Get those juices flowing. So I make those critical decisions. Like what zone should I place? Alright, so looking at our happiness right now, we do have a bit of a lack of entertainment on some areas. Let's check that out. So let's see, if we go up here, you should see happiness. These guys probably aren't super happy due to being poisoned and stuff by that incineration plant. I should consider putting it over here, or even like putting it on the other side of Pucatraz, you know? I don't know if Tri's people deserves to be poisoned constantly. But let's see what else we have. Any other people that might be a little dissatisfied? Okay, we've got some here. What are you guys upset with? Just garbage, I'm guessing. Or garbage service, yep. Alright, not much I can do about that other than waiting for my garbage trucks to do their damn job. I could add more services or fund them a little better, I suppose. What about you? Similar issue, I'm guessing? Unreliable mail service. Oh, wow. Okay, so let's see how we're doing for post. Still not the best. Earlier we've got a post sorting facility, which comes with 5 post trucks. Processes and stores both local and intercity mail. Mail going to and from outside city is carried by high-capacity post trucks, which helps reduce traffic on the roads. Right. So the post office, is it just another post office I need to use? Is that the idea? Because right now my mail rate is nowhere close to where.
This is an emergency broadcast to all
like my
citizens.
processing rate needs to be much
Service
higher.
reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
Oh, this guy right here? Yeah, thank you for letting us know. Oh, it's gone. Okay, thank you for the heads up. Appreciate the warning on the fire. You know, sometimes a little worried. Wonder how many other people have tried this pedestrian eco-type? I imagine some. I mean, you know, you can only build so many different types of cities. Now, to this extreme, maybe not as many, but I mean, yeah. I've been enjoying it quite a bit so far, man. What the fuck is going on here? What is going on here? Dude. Huh. Okay, alright, one guy got out. One guy got out. Oh no, more's coming. Guys, we're already merging with 8 buses. We can't afford to have more bus merges. I guess so, Acronel. I guess so, man. God damn. Well, they seem to be still functioning, you know what I mean? Like, it looks like shit, but they are functional. Like, watch. See? It just looks awful. I was kind of hoping that it wouldn't look like... Oh my god.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area.
Only way to fix this is to reduce the buses, I guess.
Please exercise caution if you must
Like City Harbor,
try to stay off the streets
41
until
buses. Is that
conditions
necessary?
improve.
Do we actually need
This has
41?
been a local
Probably
public
not.
Service announcement.
Maybe 35?
A driving
Could be a little better.
advisory has been issued
Ticket
for the
price.
immediate
What? Oh, that's the
area
Tri-Land.
due
Yeah,
to
yeah, no, that
road
makes sense.
conditions.
Tri-Land's not that
Exercise
busy.
caution if you must drive and try to stay off the
Line
streets
usage, let's
until
reduce it to
conditions
30.
improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Actually, Tri-Land should be
That
much
was
lower.
Truly superfluous.
Like,
Masterful
25
talk.
even.
You're listening to Second Moon Radio, the station of levitated
Okay,
tastes.
that should be good.
Don't touch that dial.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news
Thank.
bulletin. Radar readings indicate a tornado is approaching the city and will be visible soon. Citizens should seek immediate cover.
I don't want cover. We're fine.
And
We're
on to our
fine.
main feature
All right.
story. The commercial district is booming.
Let's see.
As the
What do we do
area
next?
is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for
Curious
designer
here.
shoes while sipping a fancy local
Whoa.
Java mate. Or
What are the
so
public
my wife
transport
tells me.
options, man?
That's good for business. And good for
Passengers.
Thanks, Jim.
Highest amounts 1,300 on the City Harbor bus route.
This just in from traffic. If
main
you're
route,
thinking about hitting
1,300.
the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads,
Holy crap.
especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is
Our
in a hurry
lowest
to get somewhere
bus route
fast.
is Triland with still
It's worth
112
slowing
for
down.
people.
And if you can,
Amazing.
plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd
Subway
rather wait an
lines,
hour in
not
traffic
as
than have
used
to
as I
start
was hoping.
thinking about everything all
Somehow
the
our
time.
buses are
Besides, if I
used
did
way
that,
more than our
I'd never get
subways.
anywhere.
I wonder if that's indicative, or I wonder if that indicates that we might actually just need to have more subways. Like underground subway stations. I'll show you what I have. So here's our above ground one, right? Then we have one underground here, here. I guess I can make another one over here. We are gonna want more down here eventually too. Yeah, so I have one here, 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 and up there. Do we add another one here? I think we want one at our commercial zone, and then one down by our hub right here, right? Look at all those people. So, like, for example, I'll put it right in the middle of this area here. Boom. And then we'll actually put one here by the commercial zone. Something like this, maybe. Or even something like this. And what else do we need? Maybe one down here? Thinking. And we'll put one down here. And then, do we need any others for now? I mean, we could put one up here. Help even out the layout a bit. I think I will. Put one right here. Okay, so... Oh, did I put one over here yet? I didn't put one down here. Maybe we have one right here. Okay, so guys, now that we made a ton of subway stations, let's make some double-sided tracks. Double-sided tracks, yeah. All right. Let's go here. Underground. How far are these bad boys underground anyway? Is that touching? Doesn't look like it is it? Nope. Ah, fudge. So, like, what is the subway track? Let me see here. Like, double-sided sideway track. Love to do it down here. Is it lower? It's like 40. Oh, it might be 40. 50. That might be too low. Is it 30? That might work. I think it's 40 though. If I did this, is that in line with the other one, or does that go down? I can't really tell. It might be 30. I think it's 30. Yeah. Okay. Let's remove that. And using the 30 in mind, let's build a couple new tracks. Look at this track I made. Look how awful that is. I love it. It's freaking horrible. All right, let's make another one though. So what we're gonna do is make this guy go from here to, like, I don't know, go to like here. All right. Then we'll do one from here. What's our next spot? Should we just make it go all the way over here? I'm Thinking that's what we do. It's just a straight shot. You get some major speed on this one. Maybe we'll do there. Then we'll do a little curvature here. Something like that. Oh no! No! What? Try that again. There we go. Then from here, with something similar, we'll go like that. Pull it up this way. And then I guess we're gonna just make it loop. Oh, that's too far down underwater, isn't it? La la la. Don't mind me, boys. Actually, can I just make it loop on itself? Just to complete that bit of the track? Does that work? I didn't even consider doing this before, but I think that works, doesn't it? Oh, what's that say? Curve too tight. Whoops. Let's make that curve a little less tight. Bum, bum. There we go. That's much better. Oh, what's that? Curve too tight again? I'm guessing it's curve too tight. Oh, they're not connected. Oh, shit. Okay, let me fix that. Is that better? I think it is. Alright, so that's one station there. Then we'll get this one going up. Ugh, heavens to Betsy. Murgatroyd too, come on. One of you help me out here. Help a George out. There we go. Alright. Moving from up
We
here.
interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
I guess
Storm spotters have reported
save
a
on
tornado
track,
currently
right?
heading towards the city. Extreme wind conditions are expected. All citizens are advised to seek shelter
probably just bend
at this
down
time.
like this. Like something like this, maybe. Not quite. Not quite that. But maybe.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires
And
under control.
why isn't this connecting? Is it too high? I think it's too... Yeah, it's too high. Whoops. Alright. It's too high. Let's go a little lower. Is that connected? I think this one's going to connect. Yeah. Great. Okay. So. And then what do we got next? We have a couple more spots that I added up here. Do we maybe just want to... Do we want to run a line going up like that? Maybe? I don't know. Let's figure it out. Something like that. All right. Then we'll go from here. And then maybe we'll go like here-ish. That might be too tight. That might be a little too tight right there. But she's not giving me an issue, so I guess we'll roll with it. Okay. Oh. Mother Hubbard. A little too high. Let me delete that track. Needs to go a little lower. Negative 50, I guess. Still too high? Okay. Let's go negative 60. My bad. I gotta pay attention to how it's connecting. 60. Oh. Oh, 50 is the lowest when it goes, so... Oh, here we go. Okay. Don't know if this is gonna be super duper, but we're hoping it's gonna work. Let's also make maybe one connection going this way. So that way... There. That way they're not stuck, you know? Oh, and why did I do this one? What's going on with that pathing? It's like the worst thing I've ever... I should just delete this track in the middle, leave this one. I like what I did here. I don't know, something just makes my brain happy seeing this. Even this is okay. Like up here, what the fuck was I doing? I don't even know, man. I have no clue what I was thinking doing that one. Alright, so if we look here now, we should be able to make a couple new routes. Or can we add on to existing routes? I can't remember. So like, for example, if we did City Harbor, where is it? Main route, all stops but try. I think we have a subway line very similar to that, right? This one here. Like, do I just go to it? Can I just... How do I add? Unless I literally have to build a new line, which is possible. I mean, I think I have to. I don't think I can edit it, can I? Yeah, I don't think I can. Because I can, like, go over here and be like, alright, I want to grab this one, right? But, yeah, I can't just add to it. Oh, man. That's okay. So, I might want to build a new route then. Connect all those subways. That might be the next thing to do. I'm pretty happy with this. We added quite a bit today. Our population literally went from 27,000 to 67,000. We went from like 2 or 4 million to 33 mil. And overall, our city's very happy. We don't have much of, we don't have a lot of like trouble markers, I guess you could say. Trash services, a little bit of death issue, but overall, people are fairly satisfied with what we got going on. Now, how's this area going now? I like to see that the service lane is actually being used effectively. Very nice to see. Not great for traffic, but what can you do, you know? And let's see here. Outside of that, they're not being backed up to like here like they were earlier, so that I consider that a win. Mind you, this point, this is congestion. This is bad. But outside of that, they're not really being backed up too much. A little bit here in the interchange. Maybe that's our next mission. Not this stream,
driving advisory
but like in a
has been
future
issued
stream to
for the
fix
immediate
this
area
area up a
due to
bit.
poor road conditions.
Because it is
Please
kind of rough.
exercise caution if you must
But the rest of
drive
it's
and
doing
try
pretty
to
good.
stay off the streets
Traffic
until
is
conditions
flowing
improve.
just about everywhere we
This
need
has
it to
been
flow.
a local public service announcement.
Still
A
remember when
driving
this was the worst
advisory
part of our
has been
city?
Issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
Now,
Please exercise caution
how's the
if you
traffic
must
going here
drive
now?
and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Ah,
That was truly.
oh god, they are backed up. Look at that. Oh my jeepers creepers. They are backed up almost like, not the full bridge, but half.
We're
Out here.
live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident. somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already.
I might
been
want to
set,
make a
and traffic
roundabout in
flow
their
should return to
entrance.
normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you
Like-
might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're
pretty much
in it,
delete-
You already know
Ugh,
about it.
we'd have to
No
get rid of
use
some of the
reminding
high
you.
residential
Meanwhile,
areas.
expect delays and
It might be a
drive
little
safe.
rough.
More local news today. The tourism board
let's
just
increase
released their latest figures, and
the size
somehow
of this
the number of visitors to
elementary
the
if we
region
can.
fell by over 20% last season.
Well, that's fine by me, Jim. I just love it here. Maybe we'll keep it our little secret.
I like the sound of that, Glenda.
Maybe we just deal with what we got. The extension wings. Oh, crap. The land's all messy. Never mind. We just keep with what we got. Let's look at all of our services to see how they're doing, though. Crematorium availability's down. We might want to fix that in the near future. We're fine for water. We're more than fine for electricity. Garbage collection is pretty good. Landfill availability is low, but we have a ton of processing. Like, almost triple what we need. Education's good. High school, though, we might want to strengthen that a bit, so maybe that'll be next. And let's see. You know what? Let's just do a quick high school right now. We'll put in a city high school, and we're actually going to place it very close to this cluster of elementary schools. So we'll put it right here. And then maybe from there, we'll extend the floors. And put a rooftop sports park. Why not? Look in our education. Yeah, they're going to be good for a while. Outside of that, college is fine. University's fine. I love to see that we have 4,000 eligible people for university, though. Like to see those numbers rise. Fire hazard average isn't too bad. 35%. I guess an area over here for fire protection would be ideal, right? So let's see what we got. City firehouse, sure. Isn't there something with like the firefighting helicopters is this one over here, fire station. Another time. We'll worry about that another time. So we still have quite a few upgrades to go. Oh, that in mind, guys. We are looking at about 6-hour mark here. A little over 6 hours. I think I might be calling it a night. Need to get some dinner in me. Listen, I had a good time, guys. I think it might just be Acronell and Iraq right now, but I had a really fun time tonight. Next stream probably won't be City Skylines, and it will likely be on Monday. But if I'm feeling up for it, assuming my guts don't kill me this weekend, I might come in a little earlier.
This is an emergency broadcast to all
Yeah,
citizens.
so I say we end it here,
Storm survivors have reported
and,
a tornado
oh.
currently heading towards the city.
Wait,
Extreme
let's
wind
watch this
conditions
tornado
are
before we end it.
expected. All citizens are advised to seek shelter.
Oh,
at this
no,
time.
no, get away. Get away from my waste collection fam recycle center. No, get away from it. No, weather damage, no. My garbage, my recycling, no. My crematorium, my dead people. No. All right, well, wasn't too bad, but you know, worst case scenario, we just pick our dead bodies from the river and give them proper burials later. Rest in peace, my sweet angels. All right, guys. So let's end her here. 69,000, 70,000 population, 34 million buckaroonies. Happiness is skyrocketing, guys. The Garden is a beautiful place to live. And honestly, if you don't live here already, you're either a fool or you just don't know what you're missing out on. You know, who doesn't want to live in that area with, oh God, these ambulance services? We need more healthcare. That's going to be one of our missions when we get back. All right, guys. Y'all have a good night. I had a good time. And, oh, I think we might skip the raid tonight. Yeah. You know what? No raid tonight. We're just going to chill. And y'all take care. Acronell, if you can think of anything for next stream, even if it's the Skylines next one, let me know what you like built. I was thinking next time, instead of a poop hole, we do the opposite. We make a nice mountain and we put a few very expensive areas to live on top. And we'll call that after one of our members that we love oh so dear. All right, guys.